Okay, I'm gonna cut that off there. Oh, I think it's been... oh wow, 8 minutes. I didn't mean to take that long. Sorry. Sorry. Really sorry about that. And I'm not quite done. I'm afraid I forgot to do something. I remembered everything else. What? Are you streaming tonight? Ugh, he is. Well, seems like my favorite streamer, Jacob Trades, is streaming tonight. I didn't check the schedule. My bad. Anyway, hello Twilights, Midna Likes Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, you see me okay, you hear the game okay, and you'll see it okay. And I'll put it on screen in just a minute. Because I actually decided to do something funny with my donation button. If you scroll down and look at it, you'll actually see that you have an option to annoy me for $30. I'm hoping $30 will make it so no one's gonna spam it. I don't want to have to increase it more than that, but I will if I must. Because I really, really don't want someone to spam that. Because it is going to annoy me. I just figured it gives people incentive to donate if they wanted to do something funny. It'd be funny for them, but not for me. Okay, I think I made the black bars on that too big. Well, I think I can put it up here pretty safely. Though it looks weird now. Okay, so that was the one where you can annoy me, and then the one no one's ever gonna do. I mostly did it for kicks and giggles, but also, if you want to make me do it, you totally could, but you'd have to spend a nice chunk of money, which no one's ever gonna do. No one's ever gonna do that. No one's ever gonna do that. Because I seriously don't want to platinum any of those chapters. I got that pure plat on chapter 1. Actually did it on my second try. It helps that you can pick which part you want to play. And it just saves. Okay, I'm a little worried that's going to be in the way of my follow and raid. Oh, it's definitely going to be in the way of those. That's not good. Can I just leave those pictures there? No, those don't belong right in that very top of the bar. Come on, scroll down. Wait, no, that works. Yeah, that should be fine there. Okay, now I'll turn the game on. And for me, it's still muted. Okay. For starters, I'm sorry that I didn't stream for a couple of days, but that ending to Bayonetta 3 ruined me. Absolutely ruined me. And I didn't move that. Hang on. I saved the ending part of the stream where I showed my reaction to the ending, or my lack thereof. I basically then just ranted about the things I didn't like about it. I tried to do that little recording with a clearer mind, but I still had very little good to say about the game. It was fun looking up other people's reactions, though. Like, that one dude really took it worse than me. Anyway, I've kind of been busy in this off-screen. Honestly, we probably could have started playing this before I did the Bayonetta marathon, but I was like, I have the third game, we can totally do this right away, so I went for it right away. Not my best call. But we're all set to go, really. Although I need to go get my monsters back. Honestly, maybe a little bit too strong. Marta. That's about how I wanted her to be, isn't it? Like, he just doesn't need any other titles after you get that. If there's better ones, then I don't know what they are. Okay, I kind of don't like that that's... sitting right there. I don't like it. I don't want anything clipping into the game, and I wanted to make the game take up more prominence on the stream. So I actually shrank this table here and the stuff sitting on the table, and I shrunk me a little. I feel like that's still too big. Really, I just did that one for kicks and giggles. No one's gonna do that. Although if someone does do it, I'm gonna be astonished, happy about the money, but then so sad because I have to start trying to platinum most of the levels of that game. I would obviously just ignore the levels I really, really effing hated. Like Sean's level. Sorry, but $500 will not ever get me to play her levels. That's why it's most levels. Chapters, whatever. Get my strong monsters back if you don't mind. Alright, so we have stuff to do in Ultimera, yeah? Our phone. Guide's already ready to go, and the phone is nice and charged, so I shouldn't have to worry about effing anything. Okay, mouse imaging. Move! No! Come on! Hello? 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 What just happened? Why? Okay. So the phone's all charged, and I have the thing open, so we're good. Let's go. Okay. I just need to go straight to the Lazareno company. I'm sort of glad the whole Richter side quest thing is done. I don't longer have to check the guides so dang often. Oh what, I can just control this myself. Sure. Probably go to the president's office. I am checking the guide just in case anything else pops up.
Hello, George. Sorry to worry you.
I'm just glad that you're safe.
Thank you. Now, right to business. I have something I need to discuss with you immediately.
What is it, sir?
It's about the X-Sphere mine. You see?
Oh yeah, I didn't do a refresher on my channel, and I didn't look at what I did last.
So we'll need to demolish the mine again and cut it off from the Temple of Earth.
Understood, sir. I'll send an investigative team immediately.
And the people from Mizuho, they won't miss anything.
The Vanguard is attacking the city!
Great.
What?
That's just what we need.
An attack here? Why would they?
You're Tetheala. Do they need more reason beyond that?
I don't really understand, but they're requesting we hand over the daughter of their leader.
Oh no!
They claim we kidnapped her and are holding her hostage. Apparently this attack is in retaliation.
That's not what happened.
That's a lie. I'm going to set them straight.
Marta, that's a tarp.
Marta!
It's too dangerous to let Marta go out there alone. We have to go after her.
Yes. George, I want you to declare a state of emergency for Altamira. Institute a curfew until this situation is under control.
Yes, sir.
Let's hurry.
That girl doesn't think. It's obviously a trap, you dip. Doesn't matter, we'll just get in or don't go.
Marta, wait!
They sure vandalized that quick.
Why are you all...
Why do you think?
It's too dangerous for you to rush out there. You need to calm down and think this through.
But Altamira's in danger, and it's my fault.
No, it's not. That's a trap. You have what they need. I don't think anyone personally cares about you in the Vanguard.
Hawk is coming this way.
This isn't good. We need to find a place to hide.
Let's retreat back to the hotel for now. We'll be able to blend in with the tourists there.
Are you sure?
But none of the people in Altamira deserve this.
We don't want to cause a scene here either. Otherwise, it really would look like Lazareno kidnapped you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did not think that one through. Plus, it's very clearly a trap. Oh, hi! Wasn't Hawk right up here as it was? I like how we're just going past all these guys.
Man, things sure went to hell in a hurry. Is there anything the idiot Vanguard won't try?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I wasn't trying to blame you.
She's right. You shouldn't feel responsible.
But
Let's go back to the hotel and figure out a plan. If we all put our heads together, we're bound to find a way to resolve this.
okay.
You're not really part of the Vanguard anymore. You left it as well when you started doing nasty crap. None of it is your fault. Hi.
Damn, you're that Vanguard girl.
It's Alice!
Hi.
What a coincidence! The goddess Martel must be smiling upon me because I'm so adorable.
Okay, kind of annoying me.
We're not handing over Marta.
Oh, wow! So you mean you really did kidnap Commander Brute's one and only daughter?
F off.
Rico would never do something like that. He was worried about us, so he was helping me. I really couldn't care less. You're with Lazareno and won't go back to Commander Brute.
That's not kidnapping. She went of her own will.
That's all the justification we need for the Vanguard to crush Altamira.
And I'm pretty sure with the time period sort of the game is based in, once you're at least 15 or 16 as a girl or even a guy, you're free to kind of go off on your own.
Ugh. I'd be more than happy to beat the stuffing out of you, but I have orders from the commander, so I'll be patient. You have until morning. We've set up operations in the casino. If you return Mart to us, we'll spare this town.
Dude.
But if you don't come back by tomorrow, then we'll just have to kill everyone.
You wouldn't dare.
Yes, she would.
Oh, we've already rigged bombs all over the city. And don't even try to get the hostages out. Our people have the city surrounded.
How many of the Vanguard are there?
Have fun thinking it over.
Go F off, please. Jeez.
I've got to go see Daddy.
It's not really gonna do you any good.
Marta!
Just wait. Like Lloyd always says, there has to be another way. First, let's find a place where we can talk this over.
Sheena's right. You may use the royal suite on the top floor. I'm going to meet with the others at the company to discuss any course of action that might get the people out of the city.
There should be some Mizuho scouts here too. I'll go see if there's anything we can do. You two stay here and rest.
There's also all those bombs. If I remember right, doesn't she?
Marta, let's go!
Okay.
She can't remember. You can leave the party if you want. I don't really care. probably save more often than is necessary, but whatever. Oh, hi hiccup. I need to be careful with these guys. If they level up to... Well, actually, the only one to worry about it with is the wolf. Because I'm perfectly content with this mermaid staying as she is. Already leveled her up to the maximum. Evolved, I should say.
This is all my fault. It's all because I was so naive.
You can't think about it that way.
Can't think about it as your fault either.
You tried to stop the Vanguard from using Ratatosk's core for evil. There's nothing wrong with that.
Just because he's your father doesn't mean everything he does is on your shoulders too.
But I'm just a kid after all. I realize now how powerless I really am. If I didn't have the core on me, I'd probably be lying dead somewhere.
Because of Alice? Probably. I would actually have to agree with that one.
But you're alive. And Regal and Sheena are off trying to find us a way out of all of this. And maybe there's something we can do.
Thanks, but I probably only have two options right now. I can run away and abandon everyone in the city, or...
Don't do something stupid.
Or what?
Tenebrae, hold Emil back!
Are you for real?
Get out of my way, Tenebrae!
I cannot do that.
If Marta goes back to the Vanguard, they'll use Ratatosk's core to do terrible things.
Your other self should already know.
Tenebrae, you betray me?
That was a quick switch. Jeez.
Please remember. Remember the time when you were killed.
I don't care if I was asked or not. Let me go!
Stupid effing girl. No, Ratatosk mode. Love this thing. Just F on this thing. I'll never get sick of it. I really think Marta, they won't blow up the city regardless.
It appears she wasn't lying. They've planted bombs all over the city.
My scouts tell me they have the perimeter of the city surrounded as well.
How did she get past you two?
If we knew where all the bombs were, we'd have a way out of this.
Hey, have either of you seen Marta?
No.
We just got back. What happened to her?
She's gonna give herself up to save the city.
That fool!
They're based in the casino, so she must have gone there.
Damn it!
Don't run off as well.
So we should just send her to die?
Listen.
Calm down. Marta is Brute's daughter. They wouldn't just kill her like that.
But...
The fact that we know where they are works to our advantage.
what do you mean?
We know they've planted bombs throughout the city. It's safe to assume the detonator for those bombs is in the casino. We'll rescue Marta and destroy the detonator. They'll at least be powerless for a moment.
I get it. And before they can recover, we evacuate all the citizens.
Oh, I'm glad I stopped that where I did before, because this is the part I didn't like, isn't it?
Exactly.
All right, I'll go meet with my Mizuho scouts to hammer down a plan to evacuate everyone. I won't be long.
I need to make some arrangements as well. Emil, wait here, and don't do anything rash.
You're talking to Ratatosk about it.
It might do you some good to get some rest.
Okay.
Marta.
Oh, did he actually take a nap? Okay, fine. I'll go back upstairs and take a nap.
Emil, forgive me.
I'll forgive you once we get Marta back in one piece. No, make that if we get Marta back in one piece and the citizens aren't hurt. Then I'll forgive you.
You've changed. Lady Marta would surely be ecstatic to hear what you just said.
I'm gonna give the body back to him. He probably won't remember any of this, so you'll need to explain it to him. I'm sure you were listening to our conversation anyway.
I will do as you wish.
So...
Wake up, Emil!
We're ready.
I cut that off, sorry.
Oh, right. Tenebrae explained things to me. Is Marta still safe?
Well, I haven't gotten word that she's left the city.
I doubt she would.
We must execute the plan while it's still dark. Now, to the casino.
Yes.
Seriously, it's stupid easy to tell which Emil is in control. I don't know why the game characters are so confused offside. Even when I first saw this game, I could tell when he switched, even without seeing his eyes.
I'll need to wear these handcuffs for this part of the plan.
Okay.
Why do you have to wear those?
These are no ordinary handcuffs. They're actually a type of remote control device.
Huh?
I can use these to control the casino's power grid.
Ew, that's nice.
Wow, that's perfect.
However, the device is a prototype, and its viable control range is small. We'll need to get inside the casino for it to work.
So once we're in and use the handcuffs... Wait, why does it have to look like handcuffs anyway?
Ah, I see. You're going to use your status.
That's exactly right. I'm the president of the Lezareno Company and a Tetha Allen Duke. I ought to make quite a present for them.
You sure you're all right with this, Regal? I mean, being in handcuffs again?
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
It's the fact that you're used to it that worries me.
I mean, he was like that for a large number of years. You would get used to it after a while.
If he's a present for the Vanguard, should we tie a pink ribbon on him or something?
Who are you, Colette?
Forget that. We want them to accept the present, not refuse it.
I'm afraid I have to agree. All right, let's go.
Seems like something Colette would have ever said. Oh my god. Why? Just why?
You think Marta's okay?
Well, it is Alice we're dealing with. It's impossible to be certain, but I doubt even she'd dare to kill the commander's daughter.
Exactly. All we need to do is find the weak spot in their plan and exploit it. Marta's gonna be fine. Although I'm gonna have to give that girl a talking to when this is over. She can't just run off like this.
Yeah. Marta, please be okay.
Alice would totally kill her if she could get away with it. She's gonna do it in Asgard that first time, I'm gonna say. As for Marta running off, she's been doing that something better. Goodness sake. Ugh. Okay.
They've completely taken control of the city.
There must be a lot of people in the Vanguard.
When you consider all the blood that would be spilled, our plan is far more desirable than open resistance.
No kidding.
Wow, Regal.
Hmm?
It's just, I was struck by your keen insight.
You'll be like this when you're older, too.
You mean walking around in handcuffs like a convict?
Gina.
It's better than wearing a ribbon.
That's for sure.
Okay, serious mode, come on.
Regal, I'm sorry about earlier. That thing I said about presents needing a ribbon, it was a stupid joke.
Oh
I
no.
shouldn't have made fun of you like that.
It's all right.
I mean, I actually sort of think wearing a ribbon would suit you.
Oh, come on,
You know,
I
being
can't.
an
This.
aristocrat and
I'm
everything.
plugging my ears.
Or maybe not a ribbon, but a rose.
A rose.
Like you could wear it in your hair or clench it in your teeth.
I've sent roses to ladies before, but I can't say I've ever worn one. Besides, if I were to do something like that, Sheena would never let me live it down.
Actually, it might look kind of good.
What?
She rolls with it. I can't. I just can't.
What do you want?
Were you not given our descriptions?
We brought a present for Lady Alice.
A present?
Yes.
What's the present?
Can you see him?
I am.
The renowned, super powerful president of the Lezareno Company, Duke Regal Bryant. You may have heard of him.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, how about it?
Yes, but why would you bring him here?
We want to become members of the Vanguard.
This is our offering to Lady Alice.
Sure.
All right. We will notify Lady Alice. Come with me.
Why would you not give them our descriptions? This is the one.
She says you may enter. Be sure to watch your manners.
That's another reused voice actor, isn't it? I recognize that voice too. What?
Sweet! Sneaking past these guards is easy as pie.
Yes, that was rather easy.
They do seem to lack a certain dedication to their work.
Exactly. Hey, wait, Tenaby. Aren't you gonna say something like, I quite agree, sweetie pie?
Sweetie pie, I hardly think this is the time to be exchanging such pleasantries.
You're missing the point. Making bad jokes and puns is your thing. Sweet. Easy as pie, sweetie pie. Get it?
Let's see. Sweet. It's sweetie pie until the bitter end, correct?
Never mind.
I think he's still missed. I think I need to go that way. Hi.
So, you're the ones who want to join the Vanguard.
Yes.
Bringing Regal straight to me with such a transparent lie? You're more stupid than I thought.
About that.
Hockey, arrest them, will you?
Arrest?
I'll go fetch Commander Brute. You lock them up in the prison. You're also in charge of the detonator while I'm gone.
Please, leave everything to me.
You sure? Dude.
Emil!
Fools! You can rot in here.
You just dumped her in a cell? Well, I guess they can't really force the core off her forehead without killing her.
Marta, thank goodness you're all right.
Why are you all here?
What do you think?
We found a way to save you, along with the city.
I'd given up hope on finding a way to do both.
You didn't even give it time.
You're the one who taught me that you can't give up so easily.
Emil, thank you.
Have you seen Hawk with anything that could be a bomb detonator?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw Alice hand something like that to Hawk. She said something about a switch that could destroy the city.
Yeah, he did have some weird thing hanging from his neck.
Rather conspicuous, isn't it?
All right, then we need to go after Hawk. Everyone ready? Let the mission begin.
Whoa.
Pretty awesome. Breaks him.
The power for the entire casino is out. The lock on this prison cell should be disengaged as well.
This is why you can't rely on technology all the time.
All right, let's go.
And by the way, I don't like this place because it's so confusing. Wait, am I doing this now or is it later? I don't even know.
You! But how did you escape?
Power though.
Tenebrae, go!
Just leave it to me.
Hi. You don't need this, right? Dumb.
You filthy beast! Give me back the detonator!
Get it back now.
All right, we're done here. Let's go.
Wait! You won't get away that easily! If I let you all escape, Lady Alice will kill me!
I do feel bad for you in that regard.
Your time is at an end!
Ravaging Tiger!
Oh, I didn't
Shadow Fray! Moonbeam! Now come on! Demon Fang! Demon's Ray! Blossom Storm! Phoenix Rush! Shadow Fray! Moonbeam! Lady Alice! Moonbeam! Moonbeam! It's over! Shadow Fray! Sword Ring Alpha! Blossom Storm! Moonbeam! Blossom Storm! Blossom Storm! Sword Ring Alpha! Sword Ring Alpha! Playtime's over!
I couldn't remember if it was B or A. What was
Final strike! It can't be!
Nice. I'm eating a cookie piece. Just watch the cutscene.
What's all the commotion?
There he is.
Daddy!
Marta, you're the descendant of the noble Silverant dynasty, and yet you associate with these low-born peasants. Have you no shame?
Daddy, are you still obsessing about that? The Silverant dynasty has no bearing on who we are right now.
I see you've yet to realize the significance of your heritage.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Consorting with filthy scum like yourselves has obviously clouded my daughter's mind. Taste the mighty power that has been granted to me by Solemn's car!
That explains some of your behavior. Oh, what? What's a
Royal
death?
judgment shall be handed down!
Because you have to delete death. That's not death. Just let yourself be defeated? Well, I kind of want to give him an attack.
Despair!
Won't work! Not good.
Ow. That hurt.
I was careless.
Maddening Gala of the spirits of the earth. Take the game's mercy! Have a taste! May honor of the flame reduce these evil.
It's over!
Worthless beings!
I'm sorry.
Crimson Fury, burn!
Resurrection!
Alien whose war chills the very soul resound.
Sword Ring Alpha!
No! Pushing it up. goes on too long, they're just close to this.
He's strong.
Huh. Not bad for a bunch of unworthy peasants. But you'll never make it out of here alive. That is, unless you think you can defeat me.
This has gone on long enough. I can't let you humiliate me in front of Commander Brute anymore.
Emile!
Farewell, little boy!
No, Daddy!
Huh? Get out of my way!
Now's our chance. Let's go!
I hate that so much. Cringe. It's painful to watch every time. Once or twice, though. What? Oh, hi.
You all go on ahead.
Excuse me.
Regal!
What are you waiting for? This man Brute is extremely skilled. If we waste time fighting here, more Vanguard will arrive and we'll be captured.
It would certainly be reckless for us to fight in earnest against an opponent who's using the power of Solemn's core.
Sheena!
Regal, just hang on. We'll be back for you.
Go!
Could have caught up with us regardless, but okay, let's do it this way.
It's already morning. Come on, we need to get out of the city.
Regal. Daddy.
Marta, if we stay here, what Regal did will be for nothing.
Yeah.
Emil's right. Come on, let's hurry.
Besides, I doubt they'll kill him. Sort of more useful to them alive.
What in the world is going on here? The entire city has fled, and you're roaming free? How did you even get here?
I don't have to answer you.
Commander Brute's gonna be mad at me!
Too bad.
Looks like our troubles aren't over just yet.
I won't let you get away this time! Crescent Strike! Ah!
Presea?
Hey! Wonderful timing.
This place is dangerous. Come with me.
Okay, I didn't do the annoying part yet.
We should be okay now.
I'll munch on more of this cookie, because it's a giant cookie, and it's very yummy.
Who are you?
My name is Presea Combatir.
Presea was one of our companions on the journey of world regeneration. But what are you doing in Altamira?
I came to tell everyone at Lezareno about what's happening in Ozette. But I ran into someone from the village of Mizuho. They filled me in on the situation here, so I decided to help.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Take these two somewhere safe. I need to go back to Altamira.
If you're going to help Regal, I'm coming too.
No, you have to protect Marta.
Regal? Did something happen to him?
He's off fighting the Vanguard all by himself. Marta and Emile can fill you in on the details.
Sheena... I don't quite understand what's going on, but I'll take you to somewhere safe. You can fill me in once we get there.
Right. Thank you.
I love her theme song. It's so pretty. Whoa. Weird. I don't recall pushing any buttons. Ooh.
What's that?
Oh, perfect.
It appears to be a checkpoint.
How many people do the Vanguard have? Seriously.
This is my fault. The Vanguard's doing this to catch me.
We'll have to find another way around.
Oh.
But I'm sure they'll be checking everywhere. Leave this to me.
This is great.
What's that? It's an Iron Maiden. Marta, please get inside.
Oh, you want to torture her to death slowly. Gotcha.
It's the same thing Dex has. Why do you have one of these?
Okay, it's obviously not the type of Iron Maiden.
This is a good luck charm from Lezareno Mystic Supply, a subsidiary of the Lezareno Company. I make charms myself, and Lezareno Mystic Supply wanted to collaborate. They sent me this as a sample. Dex said he got that thing by mail order.
Just out of curiosity, when you say good luck charms, what sort of effects are we talking about?
They say that if you put a hair from someone you love inside here, 765 days later, you'll find happiness together.
Oh, okay.
Persea, is there someone you have in mind? That is a secret.
But why do you have this Iron Maiden with you?
I brought it to Altamira so I could return their sample. But it was impossible with the city under Vanguard control, so I hid it in the bushes here.
Why not?
I can hardly believe I'm saying this, but Marta, maybe you should get inside this thing.
What? But they'll know I'm in there the second they open the lid. It'll be okay. All right.
This is great. Now, unfortunately, I need to blow my nose.
Can I help you carry that?
So, hang on. Ugh, Emil, I already know you can't move that thing, especially when Marta's in there.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Do-do-do. Still equipped with extra.
We live in Ozette. May we pass?
What's that you've got with you?
This is my Iron Maiden. It's a good luck charm.
Let's see what's inside then.
No, you...
You'll be cursed.
What? What's with the wind? Oh gosh, I needed this after Bayonetta 3. Oh, what the... I can't... What's going on with this thing? What? Okay, I had no idea random people would just come by if you sit here.
A terrible curse will befall anyone who opens this Iron Maiden before it grants its wish. First, you'll experience stomach-churning sickness and diarrhea for 77 straight hours.
Oh my gosh.
Then, for the following 777 days, the King of Demons will appear and stick his finger up your nose every single day. But if you're alright with that, go ahead and open it and be cursed.
What is this?
You think I'd fall for that?
Moves.
I understand. Please, the curse is all yours. I don't mind. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. Go on through.
She's just... It's her tone and delivery. She hasn't quite recovered from what happened to her, so that's kind of working in her favor right now.
Alright then.
That was most impressive, Presea.
I was so worried he was gonna open it. My heart's still racing.
Oh, wow.
This Iron Maiden actually has an internal lid. To anyone who opens it normally, it will appear empty.
So it wouldn't matter if they opened it or not.
Really?
I had no idea.
A dwarf named Altessa lives up ahead. We can take refuge in his house.
Are you sure no one's gonna find this thing? Well, it is secluded, so it might be okay. Oh gosh. Pardon me while I look at that. I mean, 690 is not bad. So arcane defense and physical defense. Neither of which is particularly bad, honestly. I don't really know what I really want her to have right now. She's doing pretty good. I might just stay on this though.
This is Altessa's house.
Oh my gosh, that sneeze turned into a cough and then I started choking. I swear when I blow my nose it makes my nose worse. Oh, so sorry.
So what's Altessa like? He's a dwarf, right? Is he like Dirk?
You've met Dirk?
Yeah, I have. You see...
Bit of a story.
So that's how you ended up with Sheena. But I wonder what Lloyd is trying to accomplish all by himself.
Yeah?
It worries me.
Marta, are you tired?
No, not at all. I'm fine.
Tell me what's on your mind.
You sure?
Come on.
Let's head in and meet Altessa.
I had to blow my nose again at this rate. Let me sob first. Okay, good thing I immediately saved there, and I need to blow my nose again, I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully I'm okay now. It always does seem to make my nose worse, though. I didn't just delete my save, right? Okay, good. I'll never forget when I did that once with the Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, it was so sad.
So, Presea, what other sorts of good luck charms have you come up with?
Soulmate shackles, hair today, hair tomorrow tonic, fess up ferns, the marry me wand.
What?
Hey, Aunt Flora had one of those. Anything else?
An outfit that, despite having a bare midriff, never allows your skin to get cold, and also protects against enemy attacks. I call it the Lonnie Kyle.
Oh, I've heard of that. That was a big hit, but then it faded fast, right?
It was a tough sell.
Was that everything?
There was a mask that hid your face without actually hiding it,
Oh?
but still mysteriously prevented anyone from realizing your real identity. I called it the Judas Mask.
Haven't heard of that one.
It was stolen while still in development, and the project had to be called off.
Those
It was
masks
my
that Lloyd
proudest
had, eh?
achievement. A real loss.
You came up with all that stuff? You're incredible.
She rather is.
So you're not from Altamira, right? No, I'm from Ozette.
Where exactly is that?
It's just on the other side of the Garakia forest, but only a handful of people live there now.
Why's that?
The town was destroyed once. The land was never considered very desirable, and the village had a reputation for opposing the Church of Martel.
Always?
So people have been reluctant to move back.
That's terrible.
However, my friends are helping out. I know the village will recover someday. Right now, it's in no state for visitors, but I'll give you a tour someday.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, imagine after the destruction of everything, you have to clean out everything that was rubble and such. I think the only thing that would have survived was her house, but it wasn't in the best state. At least she'd have somewhere to live, though. That'd be also hard, considering. Anyway.
Mr. Fairy?
Are you referring to me? I am not a fairy. I am a centurion.
Okay. Mr. Teneby?
Mr. Teneby? Well, that's new. Whoa! What are you doing? Why are you grabbing my leg?
You have no paw pads.
Paw pads? Shall I make some?
Wow. Poke, 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 poke.
That tickles. Stop. I beg you. I can't take any more.
How are you done with the skits? I love it. Oh, my nose still feels funny. Still all this food on the table. I don't think there's a recipe here. Nothing looks out of place. He lost Tabitha, unfortunately. Gosh, I don't like that name. I've never liked that name since the first time I heard it. Okay.
Who is it?
It's Persea, from Ozette.
Hello.
Presea. And who's that you've got with you?
My name is Emil.
I'm Marta.
I am Centurion Tenebrae. Pleased to meet you.
These are all friends of Regal and Sheena.
I see. So what brings you all the way out here?
Altamira's been occupied by the Vanguard.
What?
They've captured Regal. Sheena stayed behind in Altamira to rescue him.
Sheena asked me to get these two out of the city and take them to a safe place.
So you brought them here?
Yes. I am planning on taking them to Mizuho. But I expect the Vanguard to be on high alert right now, so...
I see. Well, you may stay here as long as you like.
Thank you.
Now what's all that commotion outside?
From what my guide says, I'm about to be sad.
It could be the Vanguard.
Let's go and see.
Why? Why? We might be okay. We might be okay. Remember to do that, dang it.
Sir, it's the same Iron Maiden from before.
All right then. Search this house.
I don't think so. You're not going in there.
Magnar? Why is he here? Isn't he with the Church of Martel?
It seems he was only pretending to be a Martel knight.
See, I was wondering about that. Okay. I couldn't remember.
The incidents in Lewin and Palmacosta were most likely part of an elaborate Vanguard scheme to cast blame on the Church of Martel.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. That's why I was a little confused, but I didn't say anything. I figured the game would, tell me.
Marta, did you know Magnar was with the Vanguard?
Nope.
I had no idea.
Either happened behind the scenes and she didn't know it, or he joined up later on.
Presea?
We can't stay here. We're putting Altessa in danger.
True.
Yes, that's true.
I'm going too.
They're right outside. Okay. YOLO. Except for the fact I've got a save point. Oh boy.
Lady Marta!
F off.
So you've finally given up. Excellent. Now you can return to your father in the Vanguard.
No.
I won't allow that to happen. I intend to keep my promise to Sheena.
What? A child like you is going to stop me? You'll regret meddling in the affairs of the Vanguard.
You'll regret trying to poke her.
Now die quickly!
Hit it!
Okay,
Damn it! Damn it!
really hit really
Roaring spear! Playtime's over!
Hi, I remember how to use this. Yeah, I did do it earlier. Come on. Why did you put this down?
This is the final strike!
Ooh,
Thunder! Roaring spear! Move! Roaring spear!
doesn't matter.
Savage Reaper! Roaring spear! Dragon Fang! Dragon Fang Tempest!
Okay, now you did. You did.
It's over!
I can't let that much. The killing arts really carried us.
I've failed.
Indeed. That's a lot of XP and gold. Okay.
Why did the Vanguard invade Altamira? What are they trying to do?
Is he actually gonna answer us?
Even if you knew, there's nothing you could do to stop it.
Just tell me!
Commander Brute is planning to announce the revival of the Silverot dynasty in Altamira.
That's not good.
So what? The Tetha'ala's royal army will just go and crush them, and that's the end of that. Unfortunately, I don't think that's likely to happen in Altamira.
Eh?
The Lezareno Company's headquarters are located there. They'd have more than enough food and supplies to hold out for a long time.
Ooh, okay.
That's right. And our supporters are staging revolts around the world as we speak. That should keep the Royal Army's hands full.
Okay, that's actually pretty smart.
Then, once we have Ratatosk's core, we'll use the Mana Cannon to give the Tetha'alans the divine punishment they deserve.
F off.
But why? What will that accomplish?
It's the only way the Silveranti will be able to win against Tetha'ala's advanced civilization.
Actually, no, you're just going to ignite a lot more hatred and bad things. What's that phrase in Star Wars? Gosh, the last time I knew anything about that, I was reading it in a fanfic. Which, hilariously, was not a Star Wars fanfic. I don't remember how it goes.
We can't let our people be persecuted like half-elves.
But it's okay for you to kill the Tetha'alans. I mean, it's not fair to look down on them. They were dealing with Desians.
The Vanguard sure is a troublesome lot.
And it seems like, from what we heard earlier on in the game at some point, the Crucius Angels destroyed the Silverant Dynasty. What the heck did they do to take off Crucius, aka Yggdrasil? There's a question for the ages.
We should head for Mizuho as soon as we can. We'll be safe there.
Yes. You've still got Ratatosk's core. The most important thing you can do right now is run.
I understand.
But what about Regal?
I'm sure my friends will sort things out.
I mean, we managed to kill a dude who was controlling both worlds for 4,000 years. I think we can manage with the Vanguard.
Friends.
Altessa, you should leave here as well. It's not safe.
You don't need to worry about me. That Magnar fellow's still got some life left in him. I think I'll tie him up and keep an eye on him.
Why not?
But you'd best hurry to Mizoho as soon as you can.
Yes.
So this is a fun situation. I think I'm not going to save after that. You're dumb.
Your spirits seem to be low. Are you tired?
No, that's not it.
Are you worried about all those revolts Magnar was talking about?
The bigger Vanguard becomes, the more it seems like it's turning into some rampaging monster. How can something I helped create have gone so wrong?
It's because of the core, really.
That I do not know. But Sheena said to make sure the two of you were taken to safety. I believe that means your safety is important to resolve these problems.
She's right, Marta. Staying here and worrying about it won't give you answers. The only thing we know for sure is that we can't let them get Ratatosk's core.
It's like our roles are now reversed.
Huh?
When I first met you, I was always the one trying to cheer you up. Now I'm the one with no confidence and you're getting stronger.
Maybe, but it's only thanks to you and everyone else. I'll lend you my strength when you're feeling down.
Emil.
I can appreciate that one. I still don't really like her though.
Is the Mana Cannon really that powerful?
Oh, yes.
Yes. It was originally developed to destroy the Tower of Salvation. I doubt there is any weapon more powerful. In our last journey, we used it to stop the giant tree when it threatened to destroy the world. It was Sheena's responsibility to fire the cannon.
The giant tree that killed my mother was stopped by the Mana Cannon. Then the cannon must be immensely powerful. I mean, it toppled a tree that covered the entire world.
Yes. If such a weapon fell into the wrong hands, it could easily wipe out a town or two.
We'll never let something like that happen. Never.
Would have been better to destroy it. Although I know in some cases you can't do that. I mean, in the story I'm currently writing with Maria, there's some ancient being that was sealed away because the people of the past couldn't kill it. They didn't know how. They didn't have enough power or ability. So of course, the descendants get to deal with it. Yay! Well, that happens a lot in games and such.
Who goes there?
Oh, hi, Orochi. How you pronounce that, yeah? I'm gonna guess.
Orochi, it's been a while.
Oh, thank you, Presea.
Presea, who do you have with you?
Don't worry, they're not gonna do anything stupid.
Sheena asked me to bring them to Mizuho.
You spoke with the chief. Is she all right?
Possibly?
Well, you see...
I mean, it's Sheena. She might have fallen down a trap again.
Wait, we should discuss this at Elder Igaguri's place. We have other visitors who might like to hear.
Eh?
Visitors?
Yes, Rain and Genus are here.
Really?
Yes. You are acquainted with Rain?
That's another familiar voice. Is that the same guy who's just voicing several characters?
They apparently traveled with her before.
I see. Anyway, you can give us the full story at the Elder's house. I'll see you there.
Who is that voice reminded me of? Dude from Persona 3. What was his name? Akihiko? I'm getting reminded of his voice. Every time I hear this voice actor, it's probably a different dude, but I keep thinking of him. Oh, you're tending the crops. I feel like you do not have enough crops to feed the whole village. Well, there's only so many people here, but still.
This town has a different air about it than the others we have visited.
That is probably true. While it is located in Teta'ala, the people living here have their own unique culture.
So this is Sheena's hometown.
I hope she's all right.
I'm sure she is. Though she encountered many dangers on her previous journey, she always landed on her feet. We are all very lucky. It is the same luck that brought us together. so I'm confident things will work out.
Thanks for saying that. It's odd. You're younger than me, but you feel like an
About
older
that.
sister.
Older sister. You can call me sister anytime you like.
No. Kid, hi. Oh, I can't go over here and talk to you? That sucks.
I've been thinking about what Magnar said, about how Silverunt's less advanced society leaves them vulnerable to persecution by Tetha'alans.
Yeah.
The worlds were united. Everyone is living together. So why is it still like that?
They're scared.
Huh?
People reject those who are different and assume that the world they know is all that exists. As a result, they are unable to understand other points of view. Those thoughts lead to fear, and that fear leads to war. I believe that our ability to travel together despite our differences is due to the efforts we make to understand one another.
I think you're right.
On that note, let me take this opportunity to once again explain the magnificence of darkness.
No.
You would. Of course, my response to that whole thing was, humans are stupid. And I'm not wrong. Humanity is stupid. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry.
Just as we thought, it's happening in other cities as well.
Oh, goody.
Rain! Genus!
Hi.
Priscilla? And Emil and Marta, too. What are you doing here?
And Tenebrae. He's literally standing behind us. And Tenebrae.
I brought these two with me from Altamira at Sheena's request.
Altamira? Why were you in Altamira?
Dreadful things have happened. You see,
So that's what happened. You three were wise to come here.
Yeah, not easy to find this place.
It's just as Magnar said. The Vanguard is instigating violent uprisings in cities around the world.
Death to all Tetha'alans!
But you're in Palmacosta.
For the pride of Silverant!
At least it looks like Palmacosta.
Rise up against Tetha'ala! Long live the Silverant dynasty!
Okay.
The political situation was already unstable after the world unification. The Vanguard is fanning the flames of the populace's dissatisfaction with the Tetha'alans and the Church of Martel. And there's no way to stop the revolts.
Not with only a few people now.
What about Tetha'ala's royal army?
I'm sure they have their hands full with just the Tetha'alan cities. And if the Martel Knights try to put down the riots, it will only increase the intensity of the Vanguard's opposition.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that there's still no unified government in Silverant.
I think your best bet for that one would be using Palmacosta or something, because they're like the biggest city, right?
This isn't the sort of thing that a city watch could handle by itself.
Marta?
And they are planning on using a mana cannon. If they get that capability, not even the royal army could stand against them.
Let's report all of this to Elder Igaguri. If the Vanguard needs Ratatosk's core, then we still have a chance.
Right.
Like, they could probably use any core. I'm just thinking about it. They could probably use any of the cores, but Ratatosk would be the most powerful. Hey guys, you know we'd be in combat. Hey, can you wait a minute? Oh, they got rid of the Puninja. How dare they? Well, sure. If it's better, then it's better. I haven't been able to go back to Asgard. No. Side back, you dumb. Ooh, that's a nice increase. fix that with just leveling up some. Oh, that actually has better defense. I'm amazed. Ooh. What's this?
Persea. It's been a...
Genus, it has been a while.
Persea. Ozette.
Yes. Thanks to your help, Ozette is on its way to recovery.
Miss?
Yes. With the support provided by Lezareno Mystic Supply, life in the village has returned to normal.
Persea, your ability to translate Genus's stuttering has improved immensely.
Thank you. I'm used to it now.
Oh, honestly, sort of cute. Oh, hello there. I'd ask how you got here, but you're a cat. You're everywhere. I'm pretty sure you don't put banana in that type of soup. Okay.
So, the enemy plans to use a mana cannon to attack a Tetha Allen city.
Probably where the royal family is.
If it comes to that, I have no doubt that the target would be Meltokyo.
If their mana cannon is as powerful as the one Sheena used, it could easily blow away an entire city. Once they get their hands on Ratatosk's core, it's all over.
Exactly. So we need to concentrate on Altamira and not the revolts in other cities. The Vanguard commander is stationed there right now. If a group as inexperienced as the Vanguard loses its leader, the rest of the organization will likely fall apart.
How it usually works anyway. You take out the leader and the whole thing scatters.
If I understand you correctly, you're suggesting that we go after the Vanguard's commander.
It's a viable option, unfortunately.
But Rain, the Vanguard's commander, is Marta's father.
I'm not saying that we have to kill him.
Even if we captured him alive, after all of the things he's done, he may be executed.
True. I mean, he's been in contact with Solemn's core for so long. Could we get an insanity plea if that even exists here?
Marta.
I understand. My father has done terrible things. Please, don't worry about me.
Then we should send our units into Altamira as soon as possible.
Count me in.
Me too.
I would also like to help. I'm sure I could be of service.
Oh, you could very much be of service.
Emil, you stay here and protect Marta.
Excuse me?
Why?
As long as Ratatosk's core is safe, the worst-case scenario will not happen, so we must keep it that way.
We cannot afford any delays. Make the necessary preparations immediately.
All right, let's go and get ready.
Wait, excuse me, Marta, did you just leave the party? second I walked in, I knew it was that. I made quite the face when I saw that too. Vegetable. Alright. I don't see Rain and Genies. Making it look like I can talk to them before I do anything else, but that doesn't actually seem to be an option. Thanks for stating the obvious. Kid, get out my effing way. Hey.
Do you think we're doing the right thing?
What do you mean?
They'll capture Daddy, then they'll dismantle the Vanguard. Then we can wake up Ratatosk.
Are you really okay with that?
Well, what other way is there?
You don't want to try talking with your father?
He hasn't listened to her before.
Daddy won't listen to what I have to say. You heard him. He just won't listen.
Then why did you go to the trouble of running away from the Vanguard?
What?
You said that you could never forgive your father's way of doing things. You were a member of the Vanguard yourself, and yet you're letting others do the most important work for you. You're okay with that?
Then are you saying I should go fight my own father?
No, I'm saying you should try talking with him. Just because it didn't work the first couple of times doesn't mean there's no hope at all.
Okay, is no one paying attention to anything in this effing game? He said he was using the power of Solon's core, which means he has an unhatched Centurion's core, which F's with your head. Meaning, you can't reason with the man. Oh my gosh.
Root's your father.
I'm sorry, it bugs me after a while.
If someone else captures him, then that's it. That's the end. Are you really gonna be okay with that? He's still your father. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. Courage is what helped me make true friends. That's why I'm giving my courage to you. Let's go to Altamira. Regal's there and Sheena as well. They both saved us when we needed them. And you need to talk to your father.
Ow, my jaw popped.
Emil.
The Vanguard is attacking. Everyone's at the village entrance right now, holding them back.
How did they find Mizuho? It's supposed to be stupid hard to get here. And high fire. Sub.
You have to get out of here.
Okay. We're getting to that moment where I can do that part in this game that I actually don't like. How'd they get here? Seriously.
We may have to give up the village.
No, don't do that.
Emil, we can handle this. Go to Elder Igaguri's house.
No!
Look out!
Oh, switched.
I won't let you into this village!
Okay, let's dance. Okay, I can't say that now without feeling sad.
Who's next?
I'll say, are you actually gonna fight, or...
Of course I won! There's no end to this! They were after you like this the first time we met.
You remember?
I guess he does.
Hit it!
Well, when she first started the core, so... Damn it!
And that's that!
You're not gonna keep things in between crap, are you?
And you've been running ever since.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be this.
You were running because you thought once you wake up Ratatosk, the Vanguard won't be able to do anything.
They would just find some other option, honestly.
That's...
But Brute has Sullum's core. You won't be able to wake up Ratatosk if you keep running from Brute.
I love how the Vanguard soldiers are just standing there letting me talk.
Hit it!
This is annoying. Okay, I feel like the wolf is getting close to that point where he's gonna max out and I won't be able to do anything.
It looks like the enemy withdrew for now.
Are you still gonna keep running?
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. I want to see Daddy one more time.
Are you serious? The Vanguard is after Ratatosk's core, remember?
Yeah, but they can't take it from her without killing her. Even as far gone as Brute is, I don't think he wants to kill his daughter.
Yes, I know. But it's just... this whole time, I haven't done anything but run away.
But you've been trying to wake up Ratatosk.
That was just a roundabout way of stalling the Vanguard. I was afraid to face my father. He had changed, so I just ran away from him.
Didn't change of his own will, at least. It was the core.
You're not afraid anymore?
I'm afraid, but Emil shared his courage with me.
Yeah, plus, having courage doesn't mean you're fearless.
Emil, and the other Emil too. Thank you.
My other self said something to you?
Doesn't remember it?
Yes, he did. Please, let me go to Altamira.
Well, either way, the Vanguard knows that Marta's here. I don't really see a problem with her accompanying you.
I think so too. We can protect her.
And she can defend herself as well, which is good.
Rain, what do you think? You're against it, right?
Oh, why would I be against it?
Then it's okay.
To tell the truth, I'd prefer to leave you behind.
Aye.
Huh?
Never mind. Marta, you can come with us.
At least explain yourself. Come on, Rain.
Thank you.
Then it's settled. I'll leave Marta with you, and we can meet up later in front of Altamira.
It's not just Persona 3 that I'm recognizing his voice from. It's something else. I'm not sure it's the same voice actor either. Yeah, cool.
Isn't there some way we can stop all the chaos the Vanguard is causing around the world?
I'm sure the Royal Army is marshaling their forces to deal with the situation.
So, they'll be coming to Altamira, right?
No, that's precisely what the Vanguard's uprisings are designed to prevent. With their forces scattered, the army won't even be able to approach Altamira, especially now that the Vanguard claimed it as its base.
Then the only way to bring down the Vanguard is from the inside.
Yes. And the only people that can do that now
are us.
Yeah, so let's hurry to Altamira. Regal and Sheena need our help.
I mean, sometimes you don't need a whole attack force. You just need a couple people or one. Look at that from Witcher, for goodness sake. Okay, so we just head to Altamira. Shouldn't be anything else we need to do or can do right now. And that means the part I wasn't looking forward to is now here. F. Still, I'd rather do this and play Bayonetta 3 again right now. Ooh, pretty music.
Looks like Orochi isn't here yet.
That was a quick head shake. I didn't even push anything.
I'm right here.
You scared me.
Yes, I was quite startled.
You don't look very startled.
That's our Persea. Always so cool and calm.
You can't really show an easy reaction.
No, I told you. He startled me.
This conversation is giving me a headache. Let's just drop it.
Thank you, Orochi. So what's the situation like in Altamira?
It appears the Vanguard established their headquarters in Lezoreno Company Building Number 2.
Building number 2?
It was built near Altamira's amusement park.
If we attract any attention, the Vanguard will have a welcome party all ready and waiting for us at their headquarters.
Then what should we do?
Regal told me there's a tunnel underneath the hotel for employee use. If we can find that, it should take us right in front of building number 2.
You think of everything, Persea.
You're quite composed for your age.
We'll seal off building number 2, so they can't call reinforcements. We'll take care of the Vanguard soldiers in the city. We'll leave infiltrating their headquarters to you.
That's fine.
The plan goes into effect at midnight tonight. Don't do anything that might arouse suspicion before then.
Okay.
All right, we should get going as well.
Ominous.
Wow, they've got this place wrapped up tight.
You're kidding.
There's no way we'll be able to get in before midnight.
What should we do? Starting a fight will get everyone's attention.
We just need to get them out of the way, correct?
Paw Pad.
It's Tenebrae. If you're going to call me something ridiculous like Doggy or Paw Pad, I prefer you just call me Tenebee.
Chill out, Tenebrae. What are you planning on doing?
I'm planning on doing this.
He did say he could do it. Celsius!
Nobody can resist the sight of a beautiful woman.
Tenebrae, you can transform into anything you want?
Yes, because I'm a centurion. Now then, watch a master at work.
These must be some new Vanguard members, because any serious guard would not walk away. Gosh, this gives me Assassin's Creed vibes. Oh, you got the walk down. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Wow. I can't. Dude. you serious? I can't with this right now. So stupid. How?
It looks like everything worked out beautifully.
Can you please stop that?
How long are you planning to stay like that?
Why, Emil, honey, don't you like it?
Wow, well, that's a switch.
Maybe changing his shape changes his personality as well.
I miss Paw Pad.
Anyway, let's wait here until dark. Our operation begins at midnight.
Which way is it to the underground tunnel?
Regal said all you have to do is get in the elevator and press the button marked for employees.
Then let's relax until midnight.
Hey, Tenebrae, the lady you turned into, is that what Centurions consider to be beautiful?
Yes, we Centurions have a highly refined aesthetic sense.
Well, what about Rain?
Truly a vision of beauty.
My.
And Persea?
Very lovely indeed.
How nice.
Okay, what about me?
Why, you are beautiful as well, Lady Marta.
So then, which of us is the most beautiful of all?
I believe that would have to be me.
You really love yourself, don't you? So, this tunnel leads to building number 2.
Oh no, my mic disconnected that whole effing time. No. Well, at least nothing serious happened. Oh, microphone, do you hate me? I think it hates me. Wow. F's sake, how long has that happened for? Oh my, that was bad. A microphone, why?
Persea?
I'm fine. My head just hurts a little.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, I feel a little short of breath all of a sudden.
I believe you may be experiencing the effects of Solemn's core's increased instability.
Great.
The core must have been used for some truly nefarious deeds. Its powers have grown even more chaotic.
Oh, perfect.
What does that mean for us?
Nothing good.
The longer we stay here, those without Lord Ratatosk's protection may be affected by the core's precarious state and lose their sanity.
In other words, we don't have any time to lose.
I hope Regal and Sheena are okay.
Please, Dex is gonna be worse than he was before.
Even if they've been affected by Solemn's core, they should return to normal as soon as Lady Marta hatches it.
So if we find Brute and get the core back, everything will be settled.
That's right. Daddy.
Marta, are you alright?
Not really.
I'm fine. I have the courage you gave me.
Sorry, but when you say it too many times, it does start to get corny. I'm gonna check this place. I only ever done it once, and that was good enough for me. I have not been looking forward to this place. Like when I last streamed the game, I was happy to not have to go through here. Wait. That's level 1. This is level 2. Yeah? I think I want to do that. Doesn't that pull it off pretty well?
This is it. I'm pretty sure building number 2 is just beyond this door.
I wonder where Brute, where Marta's dad is.
Usually, the most important person resides at the top.
The top floor. They'll definitely spot us before we get up there.
Yes, and a large corporation like the Lezareno Company is bound to have some pretty advanced security installed as well. No matter what we do, it's going to be quite difficult to stay undercover.
Do you think we can find the blueprints of the building somewhere?
If we could locate the security room, I believe we might be able to find the blueprints.
That kind of thing is usually located in the basement.
And let's try to find a security room.
Yes, let's do that.
I feel suddenly tired. Because I was so not looking forward to doing this. Hopefully I manage it better this time around. Oh, hello. You didn't see me, okay? Alright.
This will be easy!
Let's finish this quickly.
Great starter. Now we have a chance to I think I just got art seal. Yeah, I got art seal. I can't do it. I can't even use the special. Oh wait, Mario okay, you won't stop getting slammed.
It's over!
Ready?
Won't work!
How's this? Ready? Ready?
Well, the problem is they have the ability to heal.
Come on, sword ring!
Magic says there's
You're so amazing!
Shut up. I mean, her arcane defense is already pretty high. I'd rather her get some physical defense. So are you gonna go down to the basement, perhaps? Okay. No. If it's just an enemy in the room, I don't care. Really?
This will be easy!
Let's finish this quickly.
Ravaging fire! Kind of like to get this
Die! Demon's right!
They don't get through the video game.
Demon breath!
I'd like to get out of this area.
Move! This is it! What? Let's
Ooh, get wrecked.
Should have never gone against me.
Pushing my tray. Shouldn't do that. You're wearing that for good reason. both. Now I can try to figure out where I have to go. Oh, so it begins.
Weak.
Okay, this is the big reason I get frustrated with this location.
This is it! Eat this! Eat this!
Dude, get your block out of here.
It's over!
You're tanking. I don't appreciate it.
Should have never gone against me.
Where's the security room? Obviously not there. I didn't see anything there. And this doesn't open. And this is just a room with a dude in it. And he's trying to kill See? Told you. Didn't even give us a lot of EXP or gold. How rude. Yep, there it is. Alright, should have figured that. Well, I did figure. I was hoping I'd be wrong. I could go a different direction.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Steal! Won't work. Get ready.
That's the best.
Won't work!
Try to build some TP back up.
At least make it challenging.
Oh no, yawn.
Intruders!
Hi.
Hit it!
You're too weak.
Oh, jeez. What's with all these weird machines?
Hold on. I'll bring up the structural blueprints.
I'll work on disarming the security system. You two are amazing.
Well, Rain is Rain, and Persea knows how to do this.
There we go. Take a look at the screen.
Riva probably taught her.
The top floor. Maybe the president's office?
There's an elevator that goes straight there.
So we could go directly to where Brood is?
Yes. However, security will be tight. That's why I suggest we split up into 2 groups.
Won't it be more dangerous to divide our forces?
I agree.
That is certainly the case. But if we end up facing the full force of their soldiers, we'll fail. We have to divide the enemy's forces.
So you're saying we need a diversion?
Exactly. The decoy will create commotion around the elevator that leads to Brute. Our main unit will go up the emergency staircase.
Then I'll be the decoy. Marta, you want to talk to your father, right? You should be in the main unit. But those in the decoy might get hurt.
Those on either side could get hurt, Marta.
Either way is dangerous.
Thank you.
Genus is right. Emile, Marta, and Tenebrae, you go up the emergency staircase.
All right. You guys be careful.
You too. I'm sorry, and thank you.
I like I was using them in the party anyway. Okay, so that means I should be able to go this way now.
It's been a while since we've been alone together.
Oh no.
You're right.
Please don't forget about me.
I haven't forgotten. It's just a matter of nuance.
Oh, it's quite all right. The elderly are always being shoved aside.
I thought you didn't like to be called old.
It's a matter of nuance.
Oh, come on! Why does the Lazareno Company need to have buildings this big?
Yeah.
Maybe as a symbol of their success?
But why do we have to suffer for it? A company's buildings should be simple and small.
I know a way to make these buildings very small.
How?
Easy. We simply caused the Lazareno Company to go bankrupt.
I think Rigo would kill us if he overheard this conversation.
Or at least Tenebrae. So it's his idea. Okay, I'm about to set this on auto.
Let's finish this quickly.
And I even got a actually stronger
Sword ring alpha!
Okay, you're getting on my nerves.
It's over! Demon's right!
Well, doesn't matter.
It's over!
Okay, it might matter.
Sword ring alpha!
There.
Should have never gone against me.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have the patience to keep doing this. There's too many of them. Oh, what?
This will be easy!
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, well, I'm playing the controller. What? Unfortunately, I'm just playing I've been taking pretty good attitude, so I get tired of this time. I'm gonna really push this, see if we can end this area.
I can't move!
Damn it!
Follow up! Hit it! You're so amazing!
I'm just eating my cookie, don't mind me. It was giant cookie. Really yummy though. a lot of physical defense. Forget that. Tried.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Heal! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready!
It's over!
Get ready! Not yet! Hit it!
Wait, Fury!
Not yet! Get ready! Hit it!
How's this?
Damn it! Light spear cannon! It's over!
No! No! Not yet! Hit it!
Come on!
Here! I can't lose here! No! Hit it! Ah!
There we go.
Here! Not yet! No!
There you go.
Of course I won!
I think it takes slightly longer if I don't control it, but I'm just out of patience to deal with it. Okay, no. Oh, I just got stuck.
You're right.
Hit it!
No!
Strike!
Get ready! No!
Won't work!
Savage Reaper!
Hit it!
Raging thrust!
Not yet!
Won't work! Should have never gone against me.
Okay. Got some more water. I don't even slightly remember how this is supposed to work. I guess I'll just run around. You can't move the boxes, Emil. Okay, this is where I missed the holy bottle. Seriously.
You're right.
I tried to turn away and run and it didn't work.
Won't work!
Make Discord stop.
Get ready.
Won't work!
Get ready. Here.
Demon's right! It's over!
And you're frozen. Okay, I'll take it. I guess I'll just do that from now on. Huh? Hello.
When you didn't head for the elevator, I thought you might take this route.
Is Daddy here?
Where's Brute? If you know where he is.
You don't have to act so scary. I didn't come here to fight you.
What do you mean?
I hate to ask you this, considering all the times I've tried to kill you. It's Dumbo Dex. I want you to help him. I'll tell you where Commander Brute is if you do.
Did something happen to Dex?
Obviously.
Commander Brute gave Solemn's core to Dex so that he could transform into Lloyd, but it's changed his personality.
Now that you mention it, he did seem more violent than before.
A Centurion's core can make humans go insane.
Isn't there anything you can do to help him? Dex has completely lost it. We've got him locked up in the room back there. I can't stand seeing him like this.
Guys, this is totally a trap. Even if I didn't know how this was gonna go, I would still say this is a trap.
If we hatched Solemn's core, I believe he would come back to his senses. But doesn't Brute currently have the core?
Commander Brute gave it back to Dex after he fought you. Please help him!
Tenebrae, can you feel Solemn's core nearby?
I've felt its presence ever since we entered this city.
It's probably too in chaos.
However, it's out of control and affecting the entire region. I'm having trouble pinpointing its exact location.
Mart, please! If you help Dex, I'll take you right to Commander Brute, I swear!
Let's help them, Marta. It'll give us the chance to hatch the core, too.
I must advise against it. Remember, Dex was the one who killed your parents in the Blood Purge.
We'll make him face his crimes! Just please help him!
Dude.
The most important thing right now is hatching the core. Besides, Dex won't be able to tell us what happened in Palmacosta until he's back to normal.
Yeah, he's very chatty, isn't he?
All right, we'll help.
That wasn't sarcasm. He legit doesn't shut up.
Oh, thank you! He's in that room just over there! Please help him!
Emil, Marta, you're dumb. That heavy sigh says it all.
Give me Solemn's core!
hasn't been a very happy boy ever since Commander Brute took Solemn's core from him.
What did I say?
Alice, you lied to us!
Respect.
No, I didn't. Dex really lost it. So sorry. Commander Brute really wanted me to bring Mart to him, so I had no choice. Have a fun time with Dex, okay? Toodaloo!
Of course.
It won't open.
Now give me Solemn's core!
Wait a minute. You're that kid. My fan.
You must really like that stuff.
Dex!
Brought his mind back.
It appears that this strong odor has momentarily brought Dex back to his senses.
Tell me something, kid. What exactly are you doing here, anyway?
Dex, you murdered my mother and father.
False wall.
Whoa! Hey, Colette! Be careful!
I was wondering where that scene was.
I'm so sorry. I tripped again. Oh, man. The machine's going crazy.
What should we do, Bella? Maybe I touched something.
And miracle tripping saves the day. Hi Zelos, hi Colette.
Colette! Zelos!
Emil! Thank goodness you're all right!
How did you two get here?
I guess your luck with klutziness is still going as strong as ever. Hey, Emil, I'll explain later. Come with us for now.
But he's the one who killed my parents.
Sorry, but getting rid of the Vanguard is more important than revenge.
Come on, let's go. Just gets limply dragged away.
Ah! Hey! Wait!
Why are you alone? I thought you were with Regal and the others.
Yeah, some things happened.
Well,
Intruders! How did you get in here?
We fell through a wall, I swear.
Let's get rid of him, Emil. Come on!
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on auto. I seriously can't be bothered.
Come on!
Triple ray thrust! Pow pow hammer! Ray thrust! Over! Triple ray thrust!
Blade Fury! Ready?
Triple ray thrust! Triple ray thrust! Thy faithful servants ask us for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Should have never gone against me.
So much BS.
We're not safe here. We need to keep moving. You can tell us what's happened once we make it to a safer place. We should be okay in here. Sorry to drag you along like that.
It's okay. You were right. We have more important things to do. But why are the two of you here?
Lloyd asked us to come.
He did?
We finally managed to catch up to Lloyd, though he still won't tell us anything.
Just then, we heard Vanguard had invaded Altamira. So Lloyd told us to go and help.
Is he here too?
Yeah, though he said he couldn't work together with us for some reason, so he's off doing his own thing.
Of course he is.
What about you? Why are you here all alone?
Well...
Whoop.
So Marta was captured.
Keep dropping this.
This is not good. If Marta's in enemy hands, that means they can use the mana cannon.
It's all my fault. If I didn't trust Alice...
There's no need to worry. I am able to sense where they're keeping Lady Marta. Now is not the time to blame yourself for what happened.
He's right. Let's go save Marta.
Hey, what's that? Something just flickered on the bottom right of the screen.
Right.
Ah, Colette, sometimes I could just kiss you. Your ability to turn every simple stumble into a miniature miracle never ceases to amaze me.
Her stumbles make miracles?
Yes.
See, every time Colette falls down or makes a mistake, something good always comes of it.
Now that you mention it, when Colette tripped and bumped into Marta, she saved her from being attacked by a monster.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Oh, I believe I've come up with quite a plan.
Speak right up, Tenny.
We'll have her take a tumble on her way to buy lottery tickets, then sit back and watch the money roll in.
That's pretty pathetic, Tenny.
I love that. Speak right up, Teddy. Oh, is that where that door went? I still wanted to go the other way though.
I'll tell you, Emil, little old Alice really stuck it to you back there.
Yeah, I need to rub it in.
Are you trying to say that it was my fault? Don't worry, I know that already.
Whoa, don't get your panties in a bunch, kid. I wasn't blaming you.
Then what is it?
You see, when a boy is tricked by a woman for the first time, that's when he becomes a man.
Okay,
You
Emil,
trust
don't listen to
one,
crap all
get
he says here.
betrayed, trust another, get betrayed. You swear you'll never trust again, but then you do. That's male-female relations in a nutshell for you. It's true she got the better of you this time, but now we've got another full-grown man on our side.
You sound like you speak from experience.
Leave me alone. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Zealous, not everyone plays around like we do. Oh, I hate everything right now.
Say your prayers.
Come on!
No! Not yet! Not yet! One cast by purifying light on the hammer! No!
It's over!
Holy One, cast thy purifying light on these corrupt souls. Light of judgment! Cowhammer! Get ready!
Blade Fury! It's over!
Cowhammer! Over! I'm glad we're okay.
Sneeze. Okay, one of these is over here. I'll lose out on like some 10 arcane defense. But I'll get a pretty nice jump in physical defense. I don't really care about the TP. I usually get that through other means. Go eat eggs. Just leave me alone. I was gonna say something else there, but it was really bad. Okay, what? Okay then, which one was D? The one on the right or the left? I hate everything, get away from me. Sure. I have to go there for some reason or another. Oh, okay, that's not wrong.
We can do it! Get ready! Right thrust! Ring whirlwind!
Strike! Won't work!
I love you, but you don't have the ability to heal. Turn that on for him so that he can support me. I mean, my mermaid can do it, but I don't know how often she's gonna do it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Go back in there and get that chest. You never know what might be in there.
Weak. We have time.
Yeah!
Spear cannon!
Sword right now!
Spear cannon!
Come on!
Air fire!
This is
Lightning blade! Lightning blade!
Come on!
Dark and storm cloud. Use my blade and run my enemies through.
Hey, the mermaid finished him off. Yay, okay, so I think I'm probably not going to use. Okay, let's just look for machinery and such. Because that's actually what's useful. I hate you.
I guess you want to die.
Come on! Night Fury!
Lightning blade!
Hey, blade actually doesn't go for lightning. Whereas before it was just a lightning strike out of nowhere. First game, I mean. Stay there. Oh. Cool. Anything else in here to be worried about?
Weak.
We have time.
It's not gonna be the better.
How's this?
I know they're doing it like that.
I'm feeling it!
Oh, man. Sorry, but I really can't be bothered to kill every single last one of these guys. Now that I remember the escape as well. F.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh, I have had some funny ending battles for
Run my enemies through. Thunderblade!
If for no other reason, to have the other characters in the party, it really would just be to hear their funny battle comments afterward. Okay, they won't walk onto this thing. What?
A surprise attack!
Chaos won't hurt.
When did I turn around? Dude, I just don't have the patience. Are you for real?
It's puny. Let's finish this quickly. Not good.
Zealous, are you not
Oh, raging winds, leave my enemies with your blade.
Yeah, he's too busy casting spells to attack. Okay, while I don't have Marta, I need to count on you to protect me. So perhaps you could focus on using your combat abilities a little less. No! F off, F off, F off, F off, F off! Problem is, I can't see exactly where they're coming from. If I could see a little bit better where these people were, it'd be easier to run away from them. Hi! Okay, I need to get him out of the party before he gets stuck. I don't care if she does because she's already perfectly fine the way she is. Guessing I should just head back to Alright, let's look around a smidge. Oh, I almost got away from him.
A surprise attack!
Let's calm down.
Ha!
Yeah, so close. Ah.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Ring thrust! Ring thrust!
Damn it!
Ring whirlwind!
Okay. What the F's that? Don't get cocky. This is the main floor, y'all. Let's go to the same floor but to the side. Let's go ahead and use in here. Weird. Also been guarded up till now. I don't know, that's a hard ground.
tussle, huh?
All of
Great thrust! Great thrust!
I'm feeling it!
Get me out of here. Okay, this is the exact same spot, so what the F do I do? Guys, I legit am confused. Hello? Oh my.
Say your prayers.
Yeah! Pow hammer! Light spear triple ring thrust!
I just want to get out of here. F's sake, which way am I supposed to go? Oh my effing goodness.
Let's go!
Why did you get rid of the holy bomb?
Light of redemption at night. O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupts.
Avoiding the enemies only works if I can see them ahead of time, man. And I can't. Supposed to be the left elevator? Did I just read this wrong? It's highly likely. F off. I need a healthy hobby. This is confusing, dude. At least it is for me. Other people are perfectly fine and good on you. I don't understand.
We can do it!
Maddening gala of the spirits of the earth.
Pow hammer! Triple ring thrust!
Those little pow hammers. So cute.
I sense Lady Marta on this floor. Please search for her.
Okay, we good now?
Okay.
I'm missing a lot of items just rushing through up here, but this area is too confusing for me.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Trust me, that's not why they hate you.
Grand Chariot! Ray thrust!
Windblade!
This room looks suspicious. Let's investigate. What's she talking about? What's a machine? Of course not. Nope.
Tenny, what's the deal? She's not here.
Yes, it seems that way, but I feel her presence coming from this floor. I am sure of it.
Maybe there's a hidden door, like how we found you, Emil.
I wonder what we should do.
That works.
Sheena!
Whoa, Jubilees, you're all right.
Really?
I'll smack you!
Sheena?
Ow, I think you meant that to be past tense.
What the heck are you guys doing here?
What do you think?
Well, you see...
Wait, just tell me later, but I'm glad you're here. You can help me out. We need to rescue Marta.
That's why we were here in the first place.
Marta's here?
Yep, I was looking for Regal, and I just happened to stumble upon Marta. It took me completely by surprise, since I thought I sent her out of the city.
Well, you did, but,
She's in the stockroom just past this wall. You can get in through a crawl space above the ceiling. Follow me.
Oh, man. She expects us to jump up there?
I'll carry you.
Huh?
That's Colette for you.
You don't seem phased at all.
Yeah, well, it's Colette.
That's basically all you need to know. It's Colette. Oh geez, the first one.
Lady Marta's below us.
Really?
Okay, let me mute.
Daddy, why can't you understand?
No, it's you who doesn't understand. The Church of Martel's riling Tethalans and trying to destroy the Silveranti. Or have you already forgotten? And let us not forget, they are also responsible for the death of your mother. Now is the time for us to revive the Silverant dynasty and to restore the pride of the Silveranti!
It's true that some of the people in the church have done horrible things. But so have you! You attacked Paul Macosta and blamed it on the church! If you have a problem with the church or the Tethallan people, then you should have found some other way to resolve it!
Means and methods are insignificant in the eyes of justice.
F off.
Justice? What justice? You aren't interested in saving the people of Silverant? The only thing you want is to become king!
You poor girl. But I know you're not to be blamed. Your mind has been affected by Ratatosk's core. Leave it to me. I will gather all of the Centurion's cores together, and then remove that cursed core from your body. Then, together, we will crush the Church of Martel and the Tethalans!
No, Daddy! You're the one who's infected! Solemn's core is warping your mind! Please wake up! Please stop doing all of these terrible things! Daddy?
Marta.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Good luck trying to reason with that guy.
All we need to do is somehow incapacitate him and retrieve Solemn's core.
Good luck with
Once
that.
Lady Marta has hatched it, most of the harmful effects should dissipate.
Either way, we still need to rescue Marta first. We should be able to get down from the vent up ahead. Let's hurry.
That was fun to watch. No more complicated BS. Oh, hello. Chain ladder. That couldn't have been probably moving the whole time. Really? Come on. Load. It's a little funny.
Who are you? The great Zelos Wilder and his honeys.
I'm the other dude.
Get serious!
Shut up!
Give Marta back!
Demon Fang! Iron Thief!
Like to have a taste of this!
Ray Thrust! Ray Thrust! Triple Ray Thrust!
Demon Fang! Ready
The light of redemption that guides us to gateway.
You're too weak.
She's so cute.
Marta! Emil, you came for me.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I never should have believed Alice.
You both did, to be fair.
No, it's my fault for letting my guard down.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Colette, and Sheena, and Zelos, too.
I'm here as well.
I would never forget you. Thank you, Tenebrae.
So then, what's next?
Like Tenebrae was saying, we should get Solemn's core back from Marta's father. Then Brute will return to his senses, right?
Yeah, at this point, I think that's the only way I can get Daddy to listen to reason.
Yeah.
I wonder where he went.
He said he was staying in the president's
We
office.
figured that out anyway.
And it's time to raid the president's office. Dearest Marta, am I glad to see you safe and sound. If we lost you, I'm not sure the people of this world would ever be the same.
That's a bit over the top.
No, Marta dear, you simply don't know your own value. You are far more lovely than any blossom. You sparkle more brightly than any diamond.
Sorry, Marta. Looks like the last of his screws finally came loose.
Was I talking to you, Sheena? You don't have anything going for you but your chest.
I'm gonna smack you for that!
Ouch! Hold on, that was a kick. Get your words straight.
So she should have figured she was gonna beat you for that. Totally deserved it too. Oh, come on.
This will be easy!
We have time.
Here on the ballerina if you want. Okay, since I have Marta back. There. What are monsters? Okay. Somehow the elevator took forever.
Genus! Rain! Chrysaea!
I'm so glad you're all right.
Emil, you're still here. And what are you doing with Zelos, Colette, and Sheena?
Let's recap what happened a little later.
Huh. Lots of things happened on this side, too.
Guys,
I see. So it seems we still don't know where Regal is. Yeah, by the time I came back to save him, he was gone.
Regal has a tremendous influence within the world of Tetha Allah. I doubt the Vanguard would simply kill him.
Many guys said that.
If we can restore Brute's sanity, perhaps we can get the Vanguard out of Altamira and save Regal as well.
Right. Marta, are you ready for what we're about to do?
Yes, I'm going to get my daddy back. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this, but I'll need your help just a little bit longer.
We're glad too. Isn't that right?
Thank you.
All right, here we go!
Okay, let's just go.
Man, what is with this building? More like a fortress and an office. Is Lezareno making stuff that really needs this much protection?
I know Regal would never make anything dangerous. I'll bet whatever they make here is really fun.
What makes you say that? The security in this place is pretty extreme.
I've got it. They must be for training spies.
Spies?
Yeah, that has to be it. I'll bet they're training an army of spies to hide in cardboard boxes and steal top-secret info from rival companies.
Why cardboard boxes? Slow down, Colette. Wouldn't that make Regal some sort of nefarious corporate overlord?
Oh, I guess you're right. And they're training an army of spies to save the world from evil companies everywhere.
Maybe we should move away from the army of spies.
Total Metal Gear reference everywhere. Look at that. Wow. Cannot. Hi. This is gonna suck.
Marta!
Daddy, I want you to give us Solemn's core.
Ooh, wow, end of chapter.
If you don't hand it over, we'll have to resort to using force. But I don't want you and Marta to have to fight each other.
You plan to take it by force? Surely you jest, boy. Alice!
I can no longer take you seriously because you worded it that way. Oh.
Enough of these foolish games. The time has come. Hand over all the Centurion's cores you have, or your friend here dies.
F.
Stop it!
You coward!
It's obvious that you don't understand. Means and methods are insignificant in the eyes of justice.
Don't even start spewing the word justice.
Yeah, Lloyd hates that word.
What?
Hello.
Now, Emil! Right!
That stance still makes me sick. Okay. I don't remember this being particularly easy.
Royal judgment shall be handed down!
Oh wow, you are really, really good. I barely heard you. No.
Impressive. Reduce these evil souls to
That's allowing motion controls to work, by the way.
Door of distortion, open wide.
I don't want him to be casting because that's just getting
Impressive.
Oh, nice, Mama. Very nice. Trying to get back some TV.
King's mercy! Worthless me!
Oh!
Despair! Sword ring out! Crimson Fury.
Fatal strike! Playtime's over!
Now that I figured out how to do this, I'm just using it way too much.
Final strike!
I didn't want to play her for this.
Bow down to the Silverati King! Vanish from sight! Oh, Hellion, whose roar tells the very soul resound!
Demon's right!
Oh my god, I can't. Ooh, okay. That got a little concerning for a minute. Oh wow, look at all those numbers. Okay. Good boy.
Daddy!
I found it!
Oh. We don't need this.
Dex, how did you...
Give it to me.
that room. How the F did you do this so easily? How did no one stop him from doing that?
Dex!
Get the core.
Daddy! Daddy!
Hatch it.
Lady Marta, hatch the core!
But Daddy's gonna die!
Leave him to me. Just hatch the core.
She's about here. Just go, hatch it.
The core! Give me the core!
Someone help Romeo.
Quickly now.
Yes.
Hatch it. Oh, finally. Well, they can't use that anymore. That should recover, as should Brute. Well,
I don't.
mentally.
Wait. What the hell just happened?
Apt.
Dex, over here!
His weird movements.
Wait!
About to say, how's no one paying attention?
Daddy!
Marta, dear.
Daddy, hold on!
What have I been doing?
Don't worry, Daddy. I'll use my healing arts right now.
Marta, your daddy did some very bad things.
At least you're yourself again.
When did all this begin? I can't even remember anymore. We have to stop the Vanguard.
Please, you mustn't try to talk. It'll only make things worse.
Tell Richter that I'm dissolving the Vanguard.
Richter, why?
Richter was the one who told me. He said that we could free the Silveranti people with the mana cannon. He told me to become their king. It sounds so ridiculous now. Why did I agree?
Because he had the core.
Ever since he handed me Solom's core, my memory, it's all so hazy.
Oh.
Don't worry. He's still alive. But he needs a doctor right away.
Yes.
I'll come with you.
And I'll come as well.
Regal, I'm afraid with your wounds, you'll only slow them down.
About to say, you're hurt.
I will accompany Emile and Marta. You and Colette should stay here. You want us to protect Professor Sage, right? Leave it to us.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter, they weren't in the mashup. Did I even use that? Sure, Because the phone told him not to be attacked.
I hope Daddy's okay.
Marta.
Don't worry. Rain and the others are with him. The best thing we can do for him now is to find a doctor.
Yeah. Let's hurry.
Is this not an elevator? Or I gotta push the button? I'm used to just walking up to a door and getting push open.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that was my own fault. Oh. Wow.
Why are you so powerful?
I guess the heroes of world regeneration are no match against the power of the demonic realm.
Richter, why?
Emil, I've finally made up my mind. Your form no longer matters to me. I will kill you.
Okay, you don't have to win the fight. Which is a good thing, so I'm pretty sure he hurts.
Oh, Hellion, whose war kills them!
Hit it!
Too easy.
Move time! Hit it! Move time!
Ready? Arise, O violent waters! Enduring spring! Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit within now! Mortal spring! Mortal winner!
Enhanced cast! Remnant strike!
Enduring spring! Enduring autumn! Mortal autumn! Not good.
Hit it!
Oh, violent! Torrent! Sword ring!
Remnant
Are you ready?
We're dead. He's killing the party.
Pain will only last an instant.
You're not supposed to win this. Wait, did we get the monsters? Okay,
Hit it! Enduring equinox! Enduring equinox!
Playtime's over!
I'm not supposed to win.
This is the final strike!
I must got 30 hit points.
There wasn't enough time!
Arise, O violent!
Concentrate on the enemy!
Blade Fury! Mortal autumn!
Won't work!
Too easy.
I'm just gonna give it an F. I'm just gonna try.
Mortal spring! Mortal summer!
Can I stop in on
Demon's Rage! Too easy. Mortal autumn! Mortal summer! Too easy.
Fatal strike! Damn! I was careless.
I gave it an effort. That item. Probably could have done. Okay, I'm gonna. Just come on.
This art This timing. So indeed, you are Ratatosk.
Anyone else guess that one? Stands there and watches it come out. Of course, I think he was surprised. Not just from the art, but what he said.
You're Ratatosk, summoned spirit of the giant Carlon tree, correct?
Some have called me by that name.
Ratatosk, the current balance of mana in the natural world is in a state of chaos. We believe your power is necessary to restore the correct balance.
Even if I adjust the balance of mana, the world will die without a tree to sustain it.
We have heard that a new tree has been born. But, as far as we can tell, the summoned spirit of the new tree doesn't possess your power to control the flow of mana.
So
please use your centurions to restore the balance of mana. If you do that, then the world will be saved.
Awaken! Centurions, restore the bond with your monsters, and repair the mana of the world. And then, go and eradicate mankind, who destroyed my tree!
What are you doing?
You want to save the world, right?
Yes, but you don't have to kill everyone to do that!
Who destroyed the giant Carlon tree? It was the humans and the half-elves. That's why they deserve the same treatment themselves.
But a new world tree's been born in the world.
Richter's absolutely
And
no
it's just a
reaction
matter
to
of
it.
time before you humans and half-elves destroy that one as well. Don't you understand? You people are nothing more than parasites on this world.
No, that's not true! Humans and half-elves are a very important part of this!
Silence!
Aster!
Insta-kill.
And there you have it. You see, the world is no worse off without that parasite.
How could you? You damn bastard!
It did not happen so easily in the Magna, I can tell you that.
I remember. And
then all of a sudden he...
I will avenge Aster's death!
So you think means and methods don't matter, as long as you get what you want? First you used Daddy to kill all of those innocent people, and now you want to kill Emil, who always believed in you?
Aster was also innocent!
I can't let you kill Ratatosk!
Lloyd Irving, why do you insist on getting in my way? Why does it matter to you?
At this moment, I'm going to stop you as Emil's friend!
Normally. Poor Emil over there.
I guess you can't use the power from the demonic realm as often as you'd like.
Aramis!
You know, they were moving awful
They got
slow.
away. Emil, are you all right?
Totally could have grabbed him. Oh. There we go.
Even if my powers are still weak, from just waking, a mere mortal wounding me?
Die!
How did Astor even figure all this out in the first place? Jeez. There's his core.
What is this?
That's Lord Ratatosk's core! Lord Ratatosk will keep coming back to life until you destroy it!
Are you betraying us, Aqua?
Give that to me!
Why would he do that?
I cannot allow Lord Ratatosk to be killed.
Getting the answers.
Where am I?
I will avenge Astor's death!
Oh. Okay.
I'm Ratatosk?
Yep.
Lord Ratatosk.
I'm Emil.
I'm sure you've remembered it all now.
Did anybody else hear that? There's a slight change in his voice.
I remember being killed by Richter. But how could that be my own memory? Ratatosk's core's on Marta's forehead!
On the night of the Blood Purge, you hatched from your core in response to Lady Marta's cries for help. By placing a fake core on her forehead, you were able to turn the enemy's eyes towards her and away from you.
I mean, strategically speaking, that's a good move. But on the other hand, wow, rude!
You're saying I did that so they'd go after Marta instead of me?
Worked, didn't it?
Yes.
That's horrible!
Having just awoken, you needed time to regain your former strength.
Don't think he counted for the memory loss, though.
And the power you once possessed has started to return little by little.
I mean, remember when he sensed that monster at the ranch? He was able to do that art, Ein Soap Hour. Not soap.
I can't believe this. I was using a girl to save myself. A girl who told me she loved me. It's cruel.
You may have been cruel. As Lord Ratatosk, that is.
Huh?
But the part of you that is Lord Emil has given everything to protect Lady Marta. And I detected no calculation or self-interest in that.
Tenebrae.
This is only one Centurion's impression.
Yeah, so every time he went into the supposed quotation marks Ratatosk mode, that was actual Ratatosk. But the personality as Emil didn't just poof. He could have, though. I suppose if Ratatosk felt like making it happen. Well, maybe, I'm not sure. They're technically the same person, really.
Emil, are you okay?
Define okay.
Marta, who am I?
Emil.
Tenebrae says that I'm not Emil. But I have memories of my childhood. Vivid memories. With my mother and father.
Memories can lie. They were added after the fact, so you could play the part of Emil more convincingly.
To bring back to my original question when we came upon the whole Astor thing, what happened to the real Emil? Seriously.
Tenebrae, stop this!
Now that the enemy knows Lord Emil is Lord Ratatosk, it would be dangerous to keep him ignorant of his true identity. And as a servant of Lord Ratatosk, it is my duty to keep Lord Emil safe.
Okay.
At least give him a minute to catch his breath. Emil, Daddy wants to see you. Will you come?
Sure.
Brute wants to see me? Sure, I guess.
Good. He's downstairs. Let's go together.
Okay.
about the omelet recipe.
Emil, Tenebrae said that memories can lie, and I agree with him.
Marta.
We all have a couple of misconceptions, or things we've convinced ourselves happened a certain way when they actually didn't. Memory isn't an exact science, but it's something we depend on. I mean, what else can we turn to in the end? But that doesn't mean that the journey you and I have shared so far is a lie. There's nothing false about it. I'm not sure the best way to say this, but the Emil I know is really Emil.
Thanks, Marta.
I mean, it would be a shock. Finding out you're the effing summon spirit Ratatosk.
What's with the sigh?
That's the 10th time we've had to run from a fight. Isn't that sort of pathetic?
Huh, I guess it has been 10.
That doesn't bother you at all?
He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day, right? Sometimes retreating is the best strategy. Not that you'll ever get away from me, though.
What?
I guess that's the way of the game calling me out for running away from battle 10 effing times. F off, game. Just F off. Oh, wow. I just felt salt erupt in my wound. I am so sad right now.
Commander Brute's condition is still serious. Try to keep your conversation brief.
What's gonna happen to him, seriously? Can we tell anyone about the Ratatosk core situation? And that he was driven insane by a core? I don't know. It's like, what do you do? What do you do?
Your name is Emil, correct? I'd like to thank you for saving my daughter.
It's fine. I'm sorry for what we did to you.
Well, Dex was the main cause here.
You needn't apologize. It's thanks to you I came back to my senses.
There was something you wanted to see me about?
I hear that you are close to Richter.
Well, sorta.
I know I've done many terrible things, but allow me to give you one warning. The one who fashioned the Vanguard into the militant organization it is now was him. Do not trust Richter.
But...
I'm not saying this as an excuse for what I've done. I have a deep hatred for Tether Allah and the Church of Martel. I founded the Vanguard for my own reasons. But if it wasn't for Richter, the Vanguard would have never attained the sort of power it now wields. His words had a strange quality to them, a strong pull that I couldn't resist.
A strong pull?
I've ordered the surviving Vanguard members to lay down their arms. I'm sure most will follow my orders. But there are many others still loyal to Richter. They may regroup and thrust our world into chaos once again.
Marta, do you know where Richter went?
Regal and the others are trying to find out now.
After all I've done, I have no right to ask you this. But I want you to stop Richter. You bested me even while I was using the power of Solum's core. I know you can do it.
But I might be the one who's going to destroy the world.
Yeah, that memory after all.
I'm afraid I must ask you to let Commander Brute rest now.
I can understand why Ratatosk was furious. He lost his temper, that's why he killed Aster.
I'm counting on you.
Honestly, this whole scenario with him traveling with Marta and all the others was good for him, but Ratatosk still maintained a lot of his fury. And unreasonableness.
There you are.
Hello.
What is it, Presea?
We know where Richter went.
Rigo's waiting in the rooftop garden at Lezareno headquarters. Let's go.
Ooh, I hiccup. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you. I needed that save point.
Daddy looked like he used to.
He's been freed from the effects of the core. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. His wounds will need time to heal, but the doctor says he's making a strong recovery.
Take good care of him.
I will. I've been thinking. After our journey's over and Daddy's well again, I want to help him make up for what he's done.
You really love him, don't you?
Of course.
Cute. Okay. No. I don't need sniffles, please. No.
First Dex and now Commander Brute. The effects of the cores are more dangerous than I thought.
But I can't imagine Persea would change that much from how she is now.
No, me neither.
Really? Many people tell me I've changed a lot from how I used to be.
You have?
Like how?
Well, I didn't speak as much, and I didn't show any emotion. I also laugh more than I did before, and I have more of an appetite. But I've been told my original personality, before everything happened, was more bright and cheery than now.
Huh?
Yeah. What she went through really messed her up, poor thing. You know, originally we could go to the theme park in Game 1. The casino was at nighttime. Although I maybe should be grateful, because then I think Marta would try to get on every single effing ride with Emil. Yeah, I'm good.
Lloyd!
Hi!
Hey, Emil. We found Richter.
So I heard.
It appears he went to an old ruin known as the Otherworldly Gate.
Been there.
Why would he go there?
That is where the Ginnungagap is located.
That's a funny thing. One of these people I was watching react to Bayonetta 3 could not for the life of him pronounce Ginnungagap. It was hilarious.
The legendary rift between worlds.
The Ginnungagap connects this world and Nibelheim, the demonic realm. It is where Lord Ratatosk created the door which he guarded, and the very spot where Aster was killed.
Yep. Goody.
Richter might be using the Ginnungagap to get new powers from the demons.
Demons? What do you mean?
Demonic realm? Hello?
Richter's been making pacts with the demons of Nibelheim in exchange for their power.
Can he really do that?
Yeah.
He used that power to attack us. The only way he could have done that is if he'd already made a pact with them.
Great! That's just what we need.
That's ridiculous. The demons of Nibelheim would not give their power without receiving something in return. Wait. If Richter seeks the death of Lord Ratatosk, that would be in their interest.
What do you mean?
The Ginnungagap is protected by Lord Ratatosk's existence. So long as Lord Ratatosk is alive, the demons are unable to open the gate.
So Richter's borrowing the power of the demons in exchange for killing Emil.
Am I really Ratatosk? I still can't believe it.
It's only natural that it wouldn't seem real to you. Your current personality is a fabrication put together by Lord Ratatosk.
Purely by accident in the beginning. I mean, even Ratatosk didn't remember crap all for a bit. He just happened to find Emil's dying mother, and she couldn't see his face, and he just latched onto the personality and then took a little nap while Emil took over.
Lord Ratatosk's own memories are kept by the side all of you know as his Ratatosk mode.
Don't call him a fabrication!
I know it's hard to accept, Marta, but what Tenebre's saying is most likely correct.
Yeah, the real Emil is probably long dead somewhere and no one found his corpse.
Rain has thought from the very beginning that Emil's personality was established to protect another identity within himself.
How did she even come to this conclusion? It's like, she only talked to him a short while. It's like, seriously. It's insane how smart some of these characters are.
So you think Emil isn't real either? No. I think both of his personalities are as much Emil's as they are Ratatosk's.
I can't believe this.
I know this is difficult for you, and it'll take some time for you to sort out.
No kidding.
So I'm Ratatosk?
I think I can shed some light on Emil's questions.
What do you mean?
I've made a pact, so I can't say anything about it for the time being. But I can take you to someone who can.
Please, take me to him.
I'd like to know too, and maybe whoever it is can tell us something about what you've been doing all this time, Lloyd.
Not laughing, kidding.
Come to the World Tree. The tree's guardian will tell you what you need to know. I'll wait for you there.
Lloyd, wait!
So, Emil, what will you do? Are you gonna go there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I sneezed. That came out of nowhere.
Of course I'm still worried about Richter. But first, I need to find out who I am.
You're taking me with you, right?
Sure, I'm on for the ride.
Why do you want to come? I might actually be Ratatosk. I might be trying to destroy the world.
I don't care about that. I've traveled with you all this time, and I know you're not that sort of person.
Well, Emil ain't, but...
We all know that, right, guys?
Just saying.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh my goodness. So all that happened.
The World Tree is the mana-producing tree that was born after the giant Carlon tree withered, correct? What is its name?
Well, that came out of the blue. Who cares? It's just a name, right?
If it has a name, I've never heard of it.
I'd like nothing more than to answer all your questions, Marta, my dear.
Zelos.
Don't worry, Persea. I won't break my promise to Martel.
Your promise to Martel? As in Martel the goddess?
Well, yeah, that's the one.
You met with Martel? That's incredible. I guess you really are the chosen of the church.
Martel helped us out quite a bit during our last journey.
No way! You actually got to meet a goddess?
Okay, one at a time. Settle down now.
What a clever way to change the subject.
I mean, it worked. Technically, there was no goddess Martel. Just a new summon spirit of the new world tree, but details.
I wonder what the guardian of the World Tree is like.
What will we do if he's mean and scary?
Come on, Colette, don't start. You're gonna make me all nervous.
I, for one, hope the Guardian is a beautiful maiden. Come to think of it, I won't accept anything less.
At least you are consistent, chosen one.
Come on, rather than some buff axe-wielding dude, wouldn't you rather have a haughty Guardian with a killer bod? I mean, I take an elegant petite Guardian too, of course.
I hope the Guardian has paw pads.
Yes, I concur.
Remember, we are speaking of the guardian of the World Tree. It's probably something akin to a centurion, filled with knowledge of the ancient world.
A creature like me? Then that would mean...
The Guardian's really old. So, to sum up, the Guardian is a wise old lady with a killer body and paw pads.
I really hope not.
What? Colette, can you just not after the conversation you're gonna make me cough really hard again like you did that one time? And that hurt. I can't with this kid. Well, actually, it's been what? 1-2 years, so she's either... She should be... Oh! And that's still broken. Why is that still broken? I'm really gonna have to redo all of those, but hi, Jake! And Raiders, what's up? Nice to see you. I was gonna raid you if I got done, but apparently I took too long. Okay, I'm just going to the area now, yeah? I'm just going to where the tree is. Whee! Which means we're actually at the end of the game now. But I'm probably not gonna beat it tonight. There's still some stuff I gotta do in the way of prep. Ewan! You're so elegant.
Ewan, so you're the guardian of the World Tree.
Lloyd told me everything that's happened. So Ratatosk is beginning to awake.
Please. Please tell me what's going on.
Like, I need the controls.
What do you know?
Emil, what do you think you are? The summoned spirit Ratatosk? Or are you a human?
I think he feels human.
Well, I want to be human.
What's the purpose of trying to figure out what Emil really is? Even if there's some other personality inside of him, Emil is still Emil.
I just sound like Lloyd. Not a bad thing.
That's what I would like to believe as well. That Emil's human kindness is also the kindness of the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
Then I guess I really am the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
Essentially, that is true. Lloyd and I have been working to prevent Ratatosk from wiping out humans and half-elves.
Then you two have been trying to kill me. Just like Richter was trying to.
No, while Ratatosk is the summoned spirit of the giant Karlon tree, he is also the guardian of the Ginnungagap.
Yeah, so killing you is
Without
a bad call.
Ratatosk, the Ginnungagap would open, and our world would become Niflheim's domain. We must make sure that never happens.
At the request of the summoned spirit Martel, we've been working to seal Ratatosk within the Ginnungagap.
Wait, what do you mean by that exactly?
We intend to bury Ratatosk and the Centurion's cores within the door as a permanent seal. It's the only way to ward off interference from Niflheim and protect mankind.
Why didn't you tell us all of this before? We could have helped.
We couldn't let Ratatosk know anything about what we were trying to do. Ratatosk has a vast network of monsters.
It wasn't safe to discuss our plan except near the World Tree. The tree is impervious to Ratatosk's influence thanks to the new name it received. Had Ratatosk known that we received these instructions from Martel, he would have sought the tree's new name and then stolen it away from her. If Ratatosk gained possession of the tree, we would have no means to oppose him. And all of you already know the name of the World Tree.
That doesn't mean we would have said anything. We promised Martel that until the World Tree was stable, we wouldn't speak of its new name.
But you mustn't forget the cores. They're beacons for ill intent that can cause their owners and everyone around them to go mad. If you were affected, you could have easily spoken the tree's name without meaning to.
Fair.
But what about Lloyd?
As the name giver of the World Tree, I had Martel's protection. The core doesn't affect those blessed by the tree's summoned spirit.
But wait a minute. Why are you telling me all of this right now? Don't you remember? I'm Ratatosk.
Just a piece.
As Ewan said, we want to believe in you, Emil.
Huh?
Think about it, Emil. Have you ever, even once, enjoyed hurting someone? Even as Ratatosk's true will began to show itself, Emil didn't disappear. We want to believe that that has meaning. That Emil is not an artificially created personality. It's another spirit within Ratatosk. His conscience.
So what you're saying is that even if Ratatosk wakes up, there's a chance he won't try to destroy everyone?
Yes. If Ratatosk isn't the enemy, there's no need for us to seal him within the Ginnungagap. That's why I'll protect Emil, and Ratatosk's conscience. Maybe together we can find a way for everyone to live in peace.
Emil, yes. Ratatosk, probably no. Shift.
Lloyd?
We must find a way to merge the two personalities of Emil and Ratatosk into one single entity.
If Emil's personality is able to survive, then Ratatosk will no longer be our enemy.
And what if I disappear?
We'll seal Ratatosk inside the Ginnungagap.
What'll happen to Emil's memory if we merge his two personalities into one?
We have no idea. Maybe only the stronger of the two will remain, or they could mix together.
Wait a minute. So you're saying there's no way to find out? Well, that's just the same as telling Emil he could die.
You're right. That's why we asked Martel if there was a good way to do this.
She told us to seek the help of the summoned spirit of heart in Asalia. I will give you all Rayards. With them, you can travel far more efficiently.
Thank you for your help.
Emil, I hope you understand that there's no guarantee this will keep you safe, but it's all we have right now. Of course, it's ultimately your choice. I'll leave the decision up to you.
I'll go and see the summoned spirit of heart.
All right then. Let's go.
Can I point out an annoyance? They give you the Rayards at the effing end of the bloody game. And frankly, it doesn't even matter. You don't actually travel the map. Not really. You just push a button to skip the traveling sequence. So really, it's just something the characters can make use of. It's not a game mechanic that makes travel more convenient like in Game 1. Dumb. Really effing dumb. And my controller turned off because it was sitting for too long. Okay,
You all knew the World Tree's name, but hid it from us.
Sorry, Mr. Tenabe.
I suppose I can forgive you. After all, the World Tree is no longer under the dominion of Lord Ratatosk. It has been entrusted to a new tree spirit.
Oh, right, which is apparently named Martel as well. Does it have some connection to the goddess Martel?
I wouldn't call it a connection. They're one and the same thing.
What? Think of it this way. There was this woman worshipped as a goddess. She risked her life to regenerate the world, and then she was reborn as a tree spirit.
So the goddess became a summoned spirit? This world doesn't have a goddess anymore?
It didn't.
What about the angels of Crucius?
I cannot say for certain whether or not any gods exist, but Crucius, the host of angels so revered by the Church of Martel, no longer exists in this world.
They set out for a destination much, much farther away than the heavens. Then they abandoned humanity?
There comes a time when all children must fend for themselves. Perhaps we should think of ourselves as having reached adulthood.
I see, but now that we're without a goddess, what will become of the Church of Martel?
Jerry's still out on that one. They might go on worshipping a god that's no longer there, or maybe they'll change their focus to Martel in her spirit form. Whatever the case, the Church of Martel is on the decline. It may just fade away on its own.
Yeah, there was never really a goddess.
Lloyd, do you have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
I existed in this world even before it was divided in two. This was before the existence of both Crucius and the goddess Martel, and naturally the religion founded in her name.
Right, I guess that makes sense. The Church of Martel wasn't formed until after the world split.
It was way back then that I first met a half-elf by the name of Martel. She had a brother, younger than she by some years. He was called Mythos, the boy now known as Mythos the Hero.
You met Mythos?
Yes, they were very close. At that time, they were searching for some way to save this world. The goddess Martel, Mythos the Hero. I cannot believe that the name of Mythos' sister was mere coincidence. Does this mean that the origin of the Church of Martel is...
Yes, it's just as you suspect.
Then the spirit of this new tree truly is the Martel I once knew.
It's not only Martel, though.
Whatever became of Mythos? Have you heard anything?
When we regenerated the world, Mythos lent us his power.
Is that true? Then where is he now?
Mythos became the World Tree. Or at least that's what I believe.
Huh?
Yeah, they never told anyone what really happened. And frankly, how could they? Who was gonna believe it? That for the last 4,000 years, Crucius was just an organization of half-elves? And Martel was just a half-elf woman, not even a goddess? How would that have gone down? I mean, seriously, that wasn't gonna have a good ending. It was better to just not say anything.
Sorry I couldn't say anything earlier.
Lloyd!
Hey, we figured you had your reasons, but still you gotta let us join in the fun, too.
I plan to from now on.
Please count on us.
Besides, now that we're not spending all our time worrying about you, we can really focus on the task at hand.
I don't know. Having Lloyd with us might give us more to worry about than ever before.
What was that, Genus?
I believe you'll be forced to endure accusations and aspersions wherever we go. Are you up to it?
I'll just have to work to win back the trust I've lost, one day at a time. I think that's all I can do.
And we'll be there to help you.
Hey, it's good to be back, everyone.
How cute. Okay, go back for a scene. It's so pretty, I love this area. And
Lloyd, you're really something.
How so?
Well, I could be the being who might destroy this world, but you called me your friend. You put your trust in me.
There's nothing special about that. Besides, you're the one that's incredible.
Huh?
I've seen the way you lived in spite of what you are. That's how I know I was right to believe in you. I really like guys like you.
Really?
Well then, Lloyd, you should also live in a way that merits the trust of others.
Professor?
I recall giving you some homework 6 months ago. I assume you've completed all of it?
Professor, I'm 19 years old. I've memorized my multiplication tables. Haven't I studied enough?
Silence. Ever since the world was restored, you've done nothing but travel. You have yet to finish the curriculum. I will see that you finish what you've started.
Come on.
Lloyd.
For Lloyd, memorizing the multiplication table is actually pretty good.
So the guardian of the world tree?
Ewan.
Right, Ewan. Is he an acquaintance?
Something like that.
We crossed paths when we were restoring the world.
He always looks a bit cross, but he's really doing all he can to find happiness.
What?
Actually, Colette, that's not exactly...
I think I know what you mean. He looks like he doesn't have much happiness in his life.
Really?
That's one way to say it. You could also say the guy's just got no luck.
Hey guys, let's stop talking about him behind his back, okay? Don't forget, he helped us out quite a bit.
Then again, he's caused his fair share of trouble, too.
Sounds like a pretty complicated guy.
I guess good looks aren't everything.
Consider that about Zealous too, really. What?
So, Presea,
Oh.
you have a thing for paw pads? Yes. I like how soft and springy they are. Regal and I are members of the Paw Pad Playmate Society.
What?
Yes.
Huh? What the heck is that?
It's a recreational club sponsored by the Lezareno group.
Oh, sign me up too!
We'd love to have you, Genus.
They even have a paw pad club?
I guess the Lezareno company is not to be trifled with.
There's a skit in game 1 I tried to get but refused to appear. Regal can get the title Paw Dandy. You get it at the Temple of Earth, like outside of it, and I just could not get it to appear, so I gave up. It's kind of funny though. loading screens are insane. Oh, it's so pretty. Technically, I suppose. Whenever you take this, I got nothing. Oh gosh, I remember this bit now. Say that 3 times fast. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, we're missing some details. At least they are. F off Tenebrae. No, F off Marta. Really? It's not like it was his decision. What the heck? Although that is kind of funny. Okay, oh, come on. There's a Wonder Chef recipe over there. Do I have to watch all the scenes? Because I seriously do not have it in me to deal with another hot spring trip. Want Zelos to be stupid again. There it is. Oh gosh, please don't make me watch these stupid scenes again. Oh. Yes, I did it. I'm not going through that again. It's even worse than this one. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. What? I've never had you cook me once. Why does she get that? Why don't I get it? What does she get the cooking title for? Alright, dude, I'm so not putting myself through that trash again. I'm just not doing it. Okay, do I have access to everywhere again? I think... Yeah, I have access to everywhere again. Okay. That's good. Alright, first stop, Sardak. Ingredients. Alright, I want to get my wolf 100% evolved. Then I'll make him into the ice wolf again. And then just not ever worry about him. But that requires me doing a lot of Colosseum battles. And I have to get some materials to even make the thing to let him evolve that final time. And these are things I'm going to do off screen. Well, that might make this the last stream I eventually do of this game sort of tiny. Well, that's how I planned to do it before. I might as well just stick with it. Oh gosh, I was feeding my monsters a lot off screen trying to make them as strong as possible. Because I know what's gonna come and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just hoping I didn't F up in the Temple of Lightning and get hit too many times, because then I'm gonna be a very, very sad person. I don't think I got hit too many times. I tried to be careful. Oh. I'm so worried. Okay, so our only objective is to go to the Martel Temple right now. And, you know, I might just do that, but let me save before we go there. Because I'm not sure what particular series of events is gonna happen, so I'm gonna prepare for it, just in case what happens locks me out of stuff, and I'd like that not to occur. Although you're gonna have to give me a minute, I need to use the bathroom. I'll leave you here for a moment. Okay. Well, Control, please come here then. Seriously, yeah, that's why the reards are pointless.
Corinne.
Who's that, Sheena?
So now you know why I did that little side thing at the end of our first run of Game 1?
Corinne was a friend of mine. He was an artificial summon spirit created in Meltokyo.
He had such cute paw pads.
Yes, he did indeed.
Can we please move up the paw pads?
Oh, that's right. You're a summoner. Is Corinne with you now?
No, not anymore. He was reborn as the summon spirit of Heart, Various.
That's the summon spirit we're gonna see now.
That's right. It brings back a lot of memories.
Various, a summon spirit, just like me.
Very young summon spirit, too. Compared to all the other ones.
I'd forgotten how handy Rayards are.
Hey, I agree with you for once, Shorty. I've always said a beautiful creature like myself belongs high in the majestic sky.
Beautiful? You? The dictionary in your brain has its definitions reversed.
I have to agree, though. I've never felt anything quite like riding a Rayard. I mean, what person hasn't dreamt of flying?
Seems to me we were doing just fine on foot.
Is the Rayard not to your liking, Lady Marta?
It's just, what keeps a hunk of metal like that in the air?
It's thanks to Wiener's Law.
That's Werner's Law, Colette.
Yeah, but there's nothing protecting you. If you fall, you'll die.
Actually, we crashed in a Rayard once, but we're still here to tell about it.
Marta, are you afraid of heights?
Of course not. I just don't understand why everybody's so in love with the stupid Rayards, that's all.
Okay, I'll leave that alone.
Lloyd, it's you!
Hi!
Dad, I'm back!
It's good to see ya.
I hope you don't mind looking after Noise for a little while longer.
You do what you need to do, and don't worry about a thing back home. That's what being a man is all about.
Right.
I envy you and your dad. I was never able to get along very well with my relatives.
It wasn't really your fault, though.
If you've got the desire, it's not too late to try. You still have time.
What do you mean?
You can do anything as long as you don't give up. Of course, I know that's not really true for everything. But that's no reason to stop trying.
You're very sure of yourself.
A lot of people tell me that. If I am, it's only because of the strength I got from my dad and everyone else. That's why I want to give my strength to others. That includes you, Emil.
I feel like I understand why everyone stood up for you. I'm not sure if I'll ever be like you, but I'm happy I at least got the chance to know you.
I'm myself and you're you. We're all different. That's what makes us all important.
Ow, my nose.
So let's go and see Various and find a way to keep you around.
Marta, would you speak up what you're thinking, please? Unless it's a giant love confession, then please zip it permanently.
It's been quite a while.
Yes, this is where our last journey began.
True.
Really?
Yeah, it's where I received the Oracle and set out to regenerate the world.
A lot happened. It's not like all that much time has gone by, but somehow, it seems like it all happened so long ago.
It's sort of a strange feeling.
Huh?
I thought I'd never forgive the Chosen and her companions for causing the giant tree to lose control. But now I find myself traveling with those very people. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I was the one who didn't understand. The Chosen has her own life to live. You have a past and a present. You didn't just appear out of nowhere to kill Mom.
We all play the starring roles in our own stories. When those other than ourselves appear on stage, we tend to view them only as minor characters.
But in the end, it doesn't work that way.
Realizing that may be the first step towards becoming an adult.
Are you done? Can I move forward now? cereal right now, yeah. Okay, I should have just called it.
Demon Fang! Raging Thrust!
Swallow Waltz!
Demon Fang!
Hit it!
Raining Fang! Sword Ring Alpha!
Dancing Swallow!
Blade Fury! That was too easy.
And I just shot straight back up to the top. Guys, don't do that. Okay. So after I do this, we're really at the end of the game, and unfortunately I don't have it in me to do the rest of it. In fact, I might not have the patience to even do this. I was hoping I could just go in and get everything taken care of, but no. We still have to copy Tales of Symphonia effing 1. I think this wouldn't get undone when I leave. This is annoying.
Hit it!
Blade Fury!
Enhance
Savage Reaper! Demon's Ray! Demon's Ray! Demon's Ray! Raging Thrust!
And Marta, shut up. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, not cool.
Hit it!
Demon Fang! Raging Thrust!
Somehow I knew that was a
Lightning Strike! Light Spear Cannon!
It won't! Roaring Phoenix!
Demon Star! You're too weak.
This is annoying that I have to do again.
So Various is here?
Well, actually, he's inside people's hearts. So I think we'll be able to meet him no matter where we are. It's just that I think it might be easiest to contact him here.
Okay.
Emil.
What's the matter, Marta?
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Always something. Come on, we know this by now. Save point before. Where exactly am I supposed to be pushing this? I don't want the extra items.
Havoc Strike! Savage Reaper! Blade Fury!
Quite frankly, I can get us to
Quake Assault!
good defenses and crap just from leveling. It'll take a little while, but I can do it. Besides, a lot of that stuff is already pretty high. Think we'd be okay? I might want to consider level 70. Is it just me, or is there just a monster there and nothing else?
This will be easy!
Let's finish this quickly.
Swallow Waltz! You're amazing!
Fly a woman. Oh wow, that was a lot of EXP. Goodness. Can I just go back up there now and get out of here? Or is there switches on all those other sides too? I hope not. Please don't make that a thing. I'm not looking at the guide and I don't remember. Effing good. I was not gonna be happy. I need to blow my nose. Yeah. F's sake. Blow my nose.
Marta, what's wrong? You haven't been acting like yourself.
I want to say something that you're probably not going to like.
What?
I don't want you to go away. I mean it. But if your personality stays, that means Ratatosk will disappear, right?
I hope that helps it feel better. Oh my gosh.
Ratatosk saved me just like you did.
Yeah.
Lloyd said that every single person is important because we're all different. So, what about Ratatosk?
Well, unless we could get him to change his mind about mortals, I don't know what you want me to do there.
You're very important to me, but I don't want Ratatosk to disappear either. I'm sorry. I know I'm being awful. I know telling you this is only going to give you more things to worry about.
No, not at all. I've been thinking about the same thing too.
Hey, you two, try to keep up.
We're coming! Marta, I'll figure something out. So don't worry, okay?
Okay.
Hey now, Marta, my sweet. You look as though you've put your foot in your mouth and didn't much care for the taste.
Leave me alone, Zelos.
You took a question you haven't even answered for yourself and piled it on Emil's shoulders. But you knew you were doing it as you did it, and you regret it. Am I wrong?
What do you mean? What question?
I mean the one that goes, let's see now, which Emil do I like the best?
You're wrong! Both Emils are important to me. After all, they're both...
They're both Emil. You're not mistaken there. That's why it's hurting you so much.
But... then what should I have done? I knew what I was saying was unfair, but I couldn't stand to have the other Emil just disappear.
If that's really what you think, you should stand by it.
What?
If that's your true feeling, then be straight with it. Don't say things to Emil that you'll only regret as soon as they leave your lips. He's got more to deal with than any of us. If you honestly don't want to lose any part of him, then you did the right thing in saying so.
Zelos.
Both personalities are Emil. It's only natural for you to fall in love with both. They're the same person. All that's left is to believe in him and wait.
Right. Thank you.
And there's Zelos, showing that he's highly observant, highly intelligent, and actually a pretty awesome dude. But you rarely see that. Excuse me? The FMI? Oh, okay, hi. That's supposed to take you straight to the seal room.
Weak.
You're right. You're amazing!
Won't work!
To wait for them to finish killing themselves. I'll help a little bit here and there.
It's over!
I don't think the ultimate is I've only done this one. Don't take on the holy bottle, okay?
Should have never gone against me.
The amount of usefulness in those things is insane. I should have done that. Oh well. I don't like what happens here. It's too late.
So how do we summon Various?
Should just appear, yeah?
Various is the summon spirit of heart. I'm sure it won't be much longer before he arrives.
Ta-da! So awesome.
You called, Sheena?
You sound female.
Corinne!
So you're the summoned spirit of heart.
Ratatosk. No, Emil. I see your heart is a very sad color right now. You are conflicted.
Yeah.
A pact with me is something made in the heart. Once your heart has made its decision, Emil, I will give you my help. So please, give careful thought to how it is you wish to live.
What do you mean, Various?
I will protect Emil's heart in the manner it desires. However, he is still undecided as to what he wishes to do. He needs time.
That's true. It's hard to make a decision like that about yourself so suddenly.
Yeah?
I shall appear and lend you my power when you wish me to. Let us meet again when you have come to a decision.
Which doesn't really take long at effing all. Ratos doesn't give much of an option either.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way out here.
Don't worry about that. You're the only one who can solve the problems inside you. We'll wait for your decision.
I'm just a little surprised Ratos didn't try to take over. Like, right here and now, once they regain their memories. It's like, yeah, this is my show. Get out of here, Emil.
Thank you.
Now that I fully understand the situation, it's like, wouldn't that be the first thing he would try to do? He's overpowered Emil before. You would think that would be just what he does. Oh yeah.
It's an earthquake!
I guess it stopped.
Still, something feels very uneasy now. It's as if something dark and ominous is about to approach us.
Emil, what's the matter?
This awareness is... The door to the Ginunga Gap is about to open!
Great! Richter, goodness sake, man. Getting more power.
No, but I thought the door would stay closed as long as Ratatosk is alive.
The Vanguard. That's what Richter was using them for.
Stop it! Stay away from that door! Don't touch it without my permission!
Emil!
That's Ratatosk.
Lord Ratatosk is holding back the demons trying to enter. If only he had all the Centurions under his will and regained his full power, this would never have happened.
Okay, that can stop any time now.
Emil, is there anything we can do?
Yes. Actually, there is.
What are you doing?
There it is.
Lumen! Obey me!
And that just leaves Aqua not under his control.
Help me. Help me, Ratatosk!
All right. Seize Lady Marta.
What about the rest of the city? I say we should take whatever we can.
What are you doing?
Oh, real Lloyd.
What did you do to Paul Macosta?
It's Lloyd Irving.
He's the one that took care of the problem.
Stop!
Ratatosk didn't do that at all.
What is this? Where am I? Who am I?
Yeah, he didn't
Are you all right?
quite do it deliberately. At least the memory loss hit him when he fully formed. And we know what happened from there.
Emil, wake up! Please, come back to us!
Marta. I guess that I really am Ratatosk.
Emil.
Lloyd, I'm so sorry. I took Lumen's core from you, and that wasn't right. I just betrayed your trust.
No. You came back to us. You haven't betrayed me at all.
Their faces are so flat when you see them at the side.
Anyway, this is no place to have a long discussion. Why don't we go back to town?
Yes.
I think there he starts to make his decision. What move does that one affect? Savage Reaper. I'm okay with that. I'll have free roaming regardless. Something to teleport me outside of the temple, but I guess that was too much to ask for. Why'd they change that? I don't see how that was necessary.
What do you think you're doing? You ain't entering the church.
That's my dad's voice.
Dad! Emil, let's go help him!
Okay. Should I... yeah, probably. Ooh, one of those things. That was a great start.
Hit it!
Fatal stroke!
Photon! Hit it! Photon! Hit it! How's that? Heal! Hit it!
How about that I have that one move on?
At least make it challenging.
Oh, whatever. That wasn't that bad. Like Gratitos said. We'll be ending stream soon, by the way.
Dad, are you hurt?
I'm fine. If us dwarves are anything, we're tough, that's for sure.
Dirk, tell us what happened.
I guess you felt that earthquake, right? Well, a whole mess of monsters started flooding into town right after that.
The earthquake must have been caused by the negative energy emanating from Niflheim through the opening in the door of the Ginnungagap.
But wait, why did the door open up in the first place? I thought it couldn't be opened while Ratatosk was still alive.
Indeed, but Lord Ratatosk has lost some of his centurions, so his power has diminished accordingly. In addition, the Vanguard has been spreading the type of negative energy the demons love.
The violence around the world.
Correct. The scent of blood has loosened the restraints on the door. This must have
Meanwhile,
been
Dirk is
Richter's
hearing all
intent
this
from
with
the
no idea what's
beginning.
going on.
For now, Lord Ratatosk is just barely managing to hold the door closed. But if the situation does not improve, the monsters will break their bonds with the Centurions, and this world will become one with Niflheim.
Yes. What Tenebrae said is true. The only way left is for me to regain my power and to seal the door.
Emil, no, I mean, Ratatosk. Is that the reason why you attacked Lloyd and took Lumen's core
What's
from
wrong
him?
with me taking back what's rightfully mine? If you're gonna get in my way, then I won't hesitate to defeat you all.
Nope, Emil didn't agree with that one.
Stop!
Brought it on yourself, Ratatosk. Too busy being angry. Well, this is cool.
Are you gonna get in my way? One thing's certain. I won't let you hurt them. I won't
won't let you hurt my friends! You fool! Richter opened the door! What are you gonna do about that? The only choice we have is for me to fully regain my power! No, there is another way. You mean, you're going to? Don't you see? I am you. You and I have to take responsibility for what we've done. Do you understand what you're saying?
Obviously.
Various! Lend me your power. I know that you can see what my heart has decided.
Various must be dang strong to do that to Ratatosk.
Yes. I understand.
Just sealed him away. He didn't really give Emil a ton of options there, though. He brought it on himself. Constantly being angry and unreasonable.
Emil? Are you alright, Emil?
I'm sorry.
What the heck was that?
I'm okay now.
The thing just flickered.
Emil, what happened? I felt Corinne's, Various's presence.
So that would mean that you've made up your mind?
Had to.
Yes. I had Various seal away Ratatosk's personality. The only thing that's left for us to do now is to get the other Centurion's cores back, and then close off the Ginnungagap.
We have all the other cores, dude. It's just Aqua.
Marta, Lloyd, everyone, please. I need your help.
So, you've chosen to live your life as the summoned spirit Ratatosk. Well then, I'll be happy to help you as much as I can as your friend.
Me too. I will help you protect the door. It'll be my honor.
Count me in too. I mean, you are my friend, right?
This pressure that I feel, if this is the effect of the demonic realm, then please, let me help you get rid of it.
All these characters are great.
If Corinne is helping you out, then there's no way that I won't do the same.
Tenebrae's always loyal.
Tenebrae, do you have any objections?
No.
I think he was surprised by what just happened there. He didn't expect Emil to do that. But it's like, Ratatosk really wasn't giving him options. He's so busy being angry and violent and unreasonable. It's just, he's not giving them other options.
So, are we heading to the otherworldly gate now?
No, we should make preparations for the trip first.
I agree. And Emil, if you're really resolved to guard the Ginnungagap door as Ratatosk, then I think it's important for you to say goodbye to all the people who've helped you in your life.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sure we all have matters we'd like to tie up before we go. Let's split up for now.
Let's agree to meet back in Altamira. Until then.
Alright.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll go back to Lewin.
After I've checked on Daddy in Altamira, I want to spend the rest of the time together with you.
Oh, sure. I guess that'd be fine.
Really? Okay, then let's meet in Altamira tonight.
Sure, got it.
Okay, so we just go to Lewin.
So, this is my final time as Emile Castagnier. I've got to take one long
That's
last look
quite a
at this
last
world, take stock of what I've left undone, and finish the job.
He's really grown. Because Lumen has been taken care of, stuff has calmed down.
A lot's happened since we left here.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh, hello.
Emile!
You still make me think of Angie.
Aunt Flora. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. Where's Uncle Abba?
I think he's probably home by now.
You have a weird voice that irritates me.
I'll go and see. Thank you.
Makes me think of someone snotty. Polite version. So do they own the inn?
It's you!
What happened to all that fight when you saw me with Richter that one time?
I came to see you. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You couldn't possibly mean that.
Why would you say that? I mean, it's true that I hated you, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you taking me in. I wanted to come back and give it another try. To be like a real uncle and nephew. No, a real father and son. But there's no more time for that now. That's why I wanted to at least come and say goodbye.
Emile, we...
You still have time.
First time I saw this mama, I about melted into a puddle.
Huh?
It was both nice to see and hear, but I was so sad considering what Emile was planning.
We heard rumors of you stopping the revolt in Altamira. I don't know the details, but it seems you've gotten involved in some serious matters.
Oh, you have no idea, man.
You wanted to say goodbye. I assume that has something to do with whatever's going on?
Yes.
Then you should come back here to Lewin after you're done with all of that. That way your aunt and I will have a chance to give it another try. Though I won't make any guarantees.
Just don't be an abusive a-hole, okay? And try to be nice. It's really not that effing hard.
We'll be waiting for you to come back home. Be careful.
Uncle Alba, Aunt Flora, thank you.
I'm melting again. I'm so sad too. Oh. He needed that.
Courage really is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
If only I could apply that in my life.
Lord Emile?
I was scared, and I didn't like talking to them, but I met them halfway, and they surprised me and did the same.
Surprised me too.
Yes.
Okay, let's go and visit Lloyd the Great one last time.
Does everyone react to me differently now? Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, everyone's reacting to me different now. Gosh, I love this city. I love the paths you can walk on. I love the bridges design, of course the water. Richter.
This statue looks a bit younger than the real Lloyd. I guess this is how he used to look.
Yeah, 1 to 2 years ago.
Lord Emile.
Yes.
What is it, Tenebrae?
Oh gosh, I'm about to end stream, so it's okay. Can always catch the end of the VOD later.
If I'm wrong, please forgive me, but you didn't actually make up your mind to protect the gate as Ratatosk, did you?
Nope, not quite.
You regret having killed Aster, so you intend to somehow turn yourself back into a core and become a lock on the door.
When I first heard that, I was like, what? No! Of course, now some part of me is going, how'd you come to that conclusion, Tenebrae?
Am I wrong?
Of course, he is a Centurion, so he's probably thinking of all the viable options.
Why would you think that?
You're not the sort of person to settle for sealing away part of yourself inside your heart.
Yeah.
If you sealed your other self away, then it must mean you will seal yourself away as well.
Bye-bye, fire. Have a good night.
If I wanted to turn into a core, I would just need to get myself hurt really bad. Like you did, right?
You've regained your power. It would take a formidable opponent to bring you down to such a critical state.
Oh, that's grim.
If the violent side of me that's locked away came back and tried to kill everyone, then the others would be forced to fight me.
That's really grim.
Do you plan on acting that?
Yes.
Tenebrae, you've always been Ratatosk's ally. Please don't forget that when I need you the most.
You force me to do the most difficult things.
I'm sorry.
I am your Centurion. No matter what you decide, I will obey you until the end.
Most loyal of all the Centurions, right here, man. Still spiteful in a pill, though. Okay. Let's see.
Lord Emile, have you made your peace? Is there anything you've left unfinished or have yet to do?
No, I'm ready. I've even patched things up with my aunt and uncle.
If you should change your mind, please tell me at once.
Tenebrae, thank you. I'm glad to have had you as my Centurion.
Lord Emile, I too am proud to have known you, Lord Ratatosk, in your time here as Emile.
This can't really be easy for Tenebrae, but very loyal. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna get the bad ending or normal ending of this. I want the good ending. I can tell you right now, I didn't leave a save for the Temple of Lightning, so I didn't want to do that again. So if I don't get the ending I want here, I'm going to be incredibly sad. Alright, everything else is just wrapping stuff up and talking to characters. And then you basically just go to the end of the game. But I have a lot of stuff to do off screen, actually. However, I can't do it right away, but I need to end stream. Because I'm effing tired. Moment right now. I'm trying to think quick. Why you see why I usually don't make you watch me do that. Especially when I'm tired. Heck? I think my Nintendo Switch has been on this whole effing time. What? I'm not even gonna ask questions on that. And unfortunately, I'm not doing my ending spiel yet again because I'm tired. I need to stream earlier on in the effing day. Okay. See you guys. Possibly tomorrow, and I definitely need to go to bed. Thank you for coming in and watching. If you want to support, go look around for the links and crap. Bye-bye, Twilights. Hope you both you enjoyed it. And I did. At least after we got out of Altamira. Okay, bye. Let's turn this off. Put these back on the screen. Wait, no, not that. That one. There you go. That's what you're supposed to click on. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't black screen on me. Of course, now that I've said that's gonna happen. Anyway, hello Twilights, Middle-Legs Waffles here. Well, actually, I shouldn't do the opening because I'm just gonna edit this onto the last stream FU game. I might just make the very last stream of this long because otherwise it's going to be 13 VODs and I am so not down for that. Yeah, I'm just going to edit this onto the last stream I did. Which means I'm probably going to be able to do anything while I'm doing that. I'll have to play something on a console. Okay, so where should I go first? Costa, gotcha. Really, this is just Emil enjoying his last few hours on Earth. As grim as that sounds. We know what he plans to do, so it's not incorrect. There's Genus.
Hey, Emil, what brings you here?
I'm going around seeing the world, since I might not be able to once I regain my powers as a summon spirit.
Oh yeah, you're a summon spirit. That must be weird.
A little bit.
So why are you here, Genus?
Well, on our last journey, we ended up destroying the city.
Oh, you mean the attack of that monster tree?
Wasn't really deliberate on your part.
Yeah, we were trying to save the world. We meant well, but it was a disaster.
No kidding.
We took all the blame since it was our doing, but it was still really difficult to face.
Yeah, I imagine.
I think Colette took it the worst of all of us.
Being the chosen and all.
Why's that?
She was the chosen of regeneration, so a lot of people singled her out as the cause of it. Even so, Colette didn't run away, and she didn't hide behind excuses.
Yeah, that's not Colette.
She's amazing. No way I could have done that.
But I don't think she could have done it without Lloyd's support.
He's always been there for her. That's awesome.
Not just Colette. I don't think any of us could have made it without him.
Yeah, he's basically the star of the last game.
That's why I love Lloyd so much, and why I'm really glad you two have become friends.
Yeah, at first I misunderstood what Lloyd was trying to do.
I think every character's theme song plays right here, and I'm a little too far away from the mic. Hang on. Okay, that's better. I should really think about saving up for a proper desk and chair. I mean, I put some on my throne wish list, but whether or not people buy it for me is debatable. I also bookmarked it on my own thing, so whatever. Oh yeah, I think every time I go see someone, it's gonna be their theme song that plays.
Well, that was Lloyd's fault too. Even if he couldn't tell us what he was doing, he could have done something about it.
Probably.
I guess since Lloyd's human, he's growing up ahead of me.
Well, he's also older than you as it is.
You're a half-elf, right?
Yeah. So even after all of my human friends die, I'll keep on living. I know it's gonna be really lonely.
Yeah, yeah.
But you'll find some way to come and visit me, right?
About that. No answer, because what should he even say? Okay, so... Alright, at least that makes sense. Colette. Favorite character. There she is. Hey.
Are you all ready for tomorrow?
I don't think anyone could be quite ready for that.
Yeah, I'm just taking one last trip around the world.
That'd be about as someone who understands what the journey she goes on means, and they say, "You ready for this?" You're asking the girl if she's ready to die at the age of 16.
I get it. Remembering all the beautiful places you visit will keep you inspired while you're protecting our world from Niflheim.
Yeah, exactly.
But once you regain all your power as a summon spirit, does that mean we won't see each other again?
He's gonna be stuck down there, so yeah.
I'm not sure, but probably.
That's so sad. We just became friends and everything.
Yeah, but I have to accept my duty.
I used to think like that too.
That little sign back there, I just noticed it. It looks like the top word says tavern. It's probably not what it actually says, but it looks like tavern.
Huh?
I was told that I had to go on a journey to regenerate the world. If that was my duty, then I was ready to give up my life for it.
Which is what would have happened, and then nothing would have changed.
Right, as the chosen of regeneration.
But you know, that's not right. You have to survive too while also protecting the world.
And I'm sure I brought it up when we played game 1. But if she had gone through with that, Martel would have still told Mythos he was wrong, and then he would have left the world to rot while he went with her soul in the Great Sea to Darius Carlon. No one would have known what was happening, and then the world would have declined. So what happened here was actually the better result.
No matter how naive people may say you are, you can't just decide from the start that it's okay to die.
Yeah, meow.
That's what I learned from my last journey. I love this world with all my heart, and that's why I want to keep on living and protecting it.
She's like the best person to talk to him for this, too.
Colette.
Tomorrow, let's show him what we're made of.
Okay, Colette, and then... Oh gosh, what back there? Well, probably see how everything's doing. Go. I need to not slouch in my seat or lean forward too much, because I swear that's what's making my lower back hurt. Honestly, I don't have to talk to all these people, you can just go see Marta. This is entirely optional, but I think it's a good idea to do. Plus, all the characters, don't you want to say hi? There you are. You stand out so much.
Oh, Emil. What brings you to these parts?
I wanted to go out and see the world. What are you up to? I thought for sure you'd be back to work in Altamira.
I came to make certain the situation here was under control.
Oh, you mean to see if the fire stopped after we hatched Lumen's core?
Oh, you can't.
Indeed. Thankfully, it would appear conditions have returned to normal.
That's good to hear. You really impressed me, Regal. All I've been doing is thinking about myself. It didn't even cross my mind to check on things here in Azul.
Well, your situation required you to do a lot of thinking, so...
Not at all. I think serious reflection is exactly what you should be doing right now. And of course, we can handle anything that comes our way in the meantime.
Let me mute the mic in case you can hear that. Hopefully it goes away fast.
You've been kind and supportive from the very beginning. I appreciate that.
You have treated me with courtesy from the first time we met. People mirror how you act towards them. One cannot hide an ugly heart, no matter how hard one tries to conceal it. If I've treated you with kindness and respect, it's only due to your own honesty and virtue.
But I'm Ratatosk.
Well then, perhaps virtue like yours exists within Ratatosk as well.
Okay.
We believe in your virtue. That's why we're helping you.
Thanks, Regal.
Don't worry. You're here because you're needed. And you're needed because you exist. Nothing in this world is without purpose.
Thank you.
Okay, Regal. Now, Lloyd. Isn't he the one who thinks Emil might what Emil is probably thinking? I can't remember. It's either him or Zelos. We all know that guy's effing observant as crap. He comes across as an idiot, but he's actually really smart. I didn't notice that for a long effing time. And if you don't understand why I like Zelos, I went over it in game 1. Goodness, listen to that Wii console try to make this work.
Emil? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I just thought I'd see the world, since this is gonna be my last chance.
Guess you won't be able to get out as much as the guardian of the Gnungagap.
Probably not, no. I don't know if the game will talk about it, but in the little short magna they did, the roots of Ratatosk's tree guarded the door, so he could actually probably come and go if he wanted. But that changed when the tree died. If you know anything about mythology, Norse mythology, all this should sound pretty interesting to you, because I actually know about it. I did a lot of reading.
So why are you here? Your imposter did some terrible things to this city. Are you okay about being here?
I didn't do anything wrong, so there's no need for me to feel ashamed, regardless of what anyone says.
So we're gonna need to somehow let people know that wasn't really you.
Wow, you're amazing.
Actually, to tell you the truth, it is kind of tough. People are always saying how strong I am. Some probably think I don't feel anything at all.
Those people don't know you.
But I'm still human. There are times I want to run away, times I just want to cry.
Yeah.
But this is how I've chosen to live my life. During the world regeneration, I made up my mind to never lose to the weakness in my heart.
And I think he did pretty well.
Why? Isn't it hard to be strong all the time?
Yeah? Really hard.
I have to be. I once had a friend who just wanted a place to fit in this world. And I killed him.
Mythos.
I wasn't able to help him. Of course, he might not have wanted my help.
I don't think he could have accepted your help. After Martel died, he went off the deep end. I don't think it happened right away, but he was just insane. He was gone.
But by killing him, I rejected his way of life.
I think in that moment, at the final boss fight, where he was just his Crucius Crystal, some part of his proper self had returned. But you couldn't really leave him like that.
He's watching me now. He sees everything I do. And that's why I have to prove myself to him with the way I live mine.
Who was he?
He was a half-elf. Sure, he did lots of things that made me angry, but he was a good guy, pure and kind.
Maybe once.
During the world regeneration, we planted the World Tree seed, but couldn't get it to sprout. I think he was the one who breathed life into it and got it to grow in the end. Ah, sorry. I guess that didn't make much sense to you.
Yeah, and that's not something you want to fully explain anyway. Because if they were going to do that, people would know. The Church of Martel probably would have disbanded a long time ago.
No, it's okay. It sounds like you want to make things right with that friend again.
There are still things I can't forgive him for.
Oh, I imagine there's a lot of things you can't forgive him for.
But yeah, I'd want to make things right with him if I could. And I don't ever want to take the life of a friend again.
Oh.
Emil, I don't want to hurt any of my friends. Don't forget that, okay?
He has an inkling, I think. Lloyd's not entirely stupid either, after all. Zelos is the one you really gotta worry about. Okay, Miltokyo for Zelos. Lloyd's observant pretty well himself, but you just can't compare with Zelos' his observation skills. You just can't. That guy sees a lot. In probably a matter of seconds or a few minutes. He's that good. No longer have giant earthquakes here. Solemn's been dealt with after all. Zelos, I don't really like your theme song that much. I'm sorry, man.
Yo, Emil, what's up? If you're looking for Marta, she's in Altamira.
I've never been a big fan of his theme song.
I'm meeting Marta later. I thought I'd take a quick trip around the world first.
I guess you've got it pretty tough.
No kidding.
Huh?
You're you, and the other you is you too. You're a summoned spirit, someone's arch nemesis, the destroyer of the world. Talk about an identity crisis.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't give it too much thought. It'll just mess you up.
Right.
No matter how much time you spend thinking about it, in the end, you can't erase your feelings. So it's okay to wait until the last moment to decide. Don't go and set your sights on dying like some sort of tragic hero.
Oh.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, see, I think both Lloyd and Zelos had an inkling.
I'll leave the rest to you. Whatever you decide, I'll back you up.
Except for dying, of course. That's not allowed. Emil's instant reaction to that was amazing. Rain is in Cyback. And I already went shopping in Cyback, so we don't need to buy more food. I took care of that. Like, everything is open to you now. You don't have to worry about a thing. It's just the reason I didn't do this yesterday is because I needed to do stuff for evolving a monster, and I need an actual party for that, and I didn't want to do this off screen.
Oh, Emil, what are you doing here in Cyback?
I always like her theme. It's nice. Though her hair looks more gray than silver. Just putting that out there.
I want to etch the world into my mind so I don't forget. How about you?
I thought maybe I could learn more about the Ginnungagap here.
For tomorrow?
Yes, that too. But also just out of curiosity.
That's Rain. Although I'm not too different when it comes to things that really interest me, I'm just not good at research.
I hope you find something useful.
Me too. I might be able to learn something that could help you as well.
Help me?
Yes. How can I put this? I get the feeling you're going to make a tragic decision.
You can't hide crap from anybody.
I wouldn't, I mean...
During my last journey, I witnessed many people suppressing their emotions all for the sake of the mission, like you. You're not alone in this. Don't think we want you to suffer for our sakes. Open your heart and trust us.
Rain!
Let me be your teacher, at least until our journey's over.
Well, that one was really short. I think Rain's was the shortest. Okay, yeah. Sheena.
Well, if it isn't Emil.
Is the village alright? I mean, now that the Vanguard knows about it?
No need to worry about us. We'd planned to move the village soon anyway. We've attracted too much attention to ourselves. By the time everything's worked out with Silverrot, we'll already be gone from here.
I'm sorry.
No, it was already in the works.
Don't apologize, it's not your fault.
Okay.
By the way, once you regain your power as a summon spirit, can you make a pact with me?
I mean, be doable.
I'm not sure, but all the other summon spirits can make pacts, so I don't see why not.
If we make a pact, I could see you whenever I want.
Yeah, about that though.
That's true.
If you can't leave the Ginnungagap after you've regained your power, we'll just have to go to you.
Sheena!
I'll get those geeks at the Elemental Research Lab to figure out a way we can see you whenever we want.
Thank you.
She's cute. She's always been cute. Persea. F&A kid. Oh my gosh, Mel! Go away! I can't outrun him either because you can't just phase through people. F&A. Start flicking the control stick in irritation. There's that Iron Maiden again.
Hi, Persea. What are you up to?
Oh, Emil.
That'd make a great Halloween decoration.
I was thinking I should take this Iron Maiden to Altamira.
Like you planned originally.
Oh yeah, you were on your way to return it before, right?
Yes, before I got wrapped up in everything.
I'm sorry you had to get dragged into all this, but you've really helped us out.
I'm glad to hear you say that. In a way, I think of you as a kindred spirit.
How's that?
Well, you might find this hard to believe, but I'm a lot older than I look.
Yeah.
I've been an adult for some time.
Huh?
You know about X-spheres.
It's those things that Lloyd and everyone else have.
Yes. Equipping an X-sphere draws out your latent abilities and boosts them to their full potential. But I was subjected to the negative effects of an X-sphere, and I stopped aging for a long time.
Really? Hard to believe that's even possible.
So I'm not always comfortable about who I am. If Lloyd and the others hadn't offered me their support, I might not be here today.
More ways than one.
I wasn't comfortable with who I was for a long time either.
Since you're a summoned spirit, I haven't lived nearly as long as you.
He doesn't really have Ratatosk's memories. So, that's kind of a hard comparison to make. But I get the point.
But still, I feel close to you.
Yes, I feel the same way.
That's why I want to help you. I feel like if you can get your identity back, it'll give me the courage to do the same.
Presea.
Let's do our best tomorrow.
Okay, Presea... Oh, is that everybody? Okay. Then, Tower of Salvation, it says? Yeah. Bada bing.
Wow, look at this fog.
It seems we've reached the limit of the communication range.
Oh.
I see.
From this point onward, we'll be swallowed up in the vast darkness of space.
Then this is our final farewell. Are you sure you don't want Lloyd to know?
There's no need. Lloyd and I said our goodbyes before I left there. My place is in the past. I'm counting on you to look after the World Tree.
Of course.
Farewell, Ewan Carfey, my friend.
Farewell, my friend.
Kratos. Hi.
Ah, yes, you're a summon spirit, so the barrier wouldn't work on you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
It's fine.
Do you mind if I ask who you were just talking to? I heard you mention something about Lloyd.
An old friend. That's all I can say.
That voice. It's been 4,000 years since I last heard it.
Enough prying. And please, don't speak of this with Lloyd or any of the others.
Oh, okay.
Tenebrae knows. This area is beautiful, man. The whole effect of the water is gorgeous, and I love the greenery of the grass. It's a very nice shade of green, and the tree itself, it's so tiny and it looks cute, but one day it can be this giant great thing, and that's so cool. I love looking at the spot. It's so awesome. Of course, my favorite part is the effing water. Okay. It wasn't really that much an important scene, but it's there if you want to see it. Okay, and now we do the part I wasn't really looking forward to. Well, in one measure I was, because I can finally do other stuff, but I've said it enough times during the run. If I could pick any other character for him to romance, I definitely would never pick Marta. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't. Here we go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming.
So, how is your father doing?
Much better, thank you. He's stable now. They're going to transfer him to Meltokio's prison soon.
Oh, I see.
Not too surprising.
When this battle is all over, I'll need to head over there and receive punishment as a member of the Vanguard as well.
But you weren't involved in the bad crap.
You too?
Yes, of course. I guess first I'll need to dissolve the Vanguard in Daddy's place, and then I'll serve my sentence. And after that...
After that?
After that, I'll find a different way from the Vanguard to bring peace to Silverant and Tethaala. Colette and the others will help out too.
That's great. I'm sure you can do it, Marta. I wish there was something that I could do to help out too.
So I guess, since you're the guardian of the Ginnungagap, you would need to stay there and protect the door.
Yeah, probably.
Then I guess we'll never see each other again after this is over.
Yeah.
Don't just yeah.
Tell me something. How can you just stand there and act so calm? I guess I really don't mean anything to you, even after all the time we've spent together.
No, Marta. I didn't mean it like...
Hi.
Emil, I want to stay with you.
Marta.
I don't care if you're a summoned spirit. I know who you really are. You've always tried your best. And that's the Emil that I love.
Oh, Marta. I don't know what to say. Marta, you've always been there for me. And Marta, I love...
Emil, I want you to make a pact with me after you've regained Ratatosk's power.
Huh?
That way, I'll be able to see you whenever I want to.
Marta.
But I don't have any summoning abilities.
I promise you.
Huh?
Look, I don't know whether or not I'll be able to see you again. But I'm a summoned spirit. And I'll always exist in this world. And as long as I exist, you'll always be in my heart, no matter what. Always. Even if you grow up and find somebody else to love one day.
Emil, don't be stupid. There won't ever be anyone else for me.
I do find the scene mostly cute, but dang it, I just can't get myself to like her. Don't get me wrong, I do like the ship for the most part, but the aspects of her personality I can't stand just make me go, nah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Richter's at the Ginnungagap, right?
Yes. He has most likely made a pact with the demons to defeat you and is waiting for you there.
Fun!
Not just Richter. Alice, Dex, and the rest of the Vanguard members who still follow him will be there as well.
Right.
But to reach the door that connects to the demonic realm, we'll need to go to the Ginnungagap. Isn't that right, Emil?
Yes. Everyone, let's do this.
Okay, the party is back. Oh.
Yo, Emil, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Listen, you never hesitate to ask Regal or Rain for their opinion, and now that you've met Lloyd, he's your regular best friend. So why don't you ever come to your old buddy Zelos for advice?
You want a list?
Well, I guess I just didn't think to. Is that bad?
I'm not calling it bad. I just don't get it is all.
It's not that I don't value your opinion, but not only are you older than me, you're also the Chosen. I guess I was a little intimidated.
It's ironic that someone called the Chosen One would have self-esteem issues.
I could seriously have you roasting on a spit right now.
I must say, your cooking has truly come a long way.
How can you tell when you don't eat?
Anybody could tell by looking at it. Just look at this turnip you carved in the shape of a dove.
Once I get going, I can't help myself.
And this turtle is made from a pumpkin. It's a veritable work of art.
I mean, that's pretty dang awesome. As long as you can still cook it just fine, I don't think it matters. Just makes it cooler.
Your cooking has come a long way, Marta.
That makes it sound like I used to be terrible.
You were.
I mean...
Okay, so I was pretty awful. Sorry about that.
But you've really worked hard at it. How did you improve so much?
I was hoping you'd ask. I came up with a foolproof method.
Hmm?
I taste test my food as I make it. Once I figured that out, my cooking got a lot better.
You hadn't been tasting it until now?
Whenever I watch Restaurant Impossible and Robert can't stand the food, it just makes me go, do they not eat their own food or something? Come on.
Food's ready.
Is that...
Gosh.
Dark stew surprise?
Hooray! It's Dwarven Potluck Surprise.
I missed this. This was one of Durek's specialties.
Yeah, this time the prize is a bracelet I made.
I'm gonna find it.
This is food, right?
I love it. Oh, these little skits. Oh no. Wait. Oh no! I remember this! I'm muting the crap out of this. I can't. I'll die laughing.
I just saw Paul's mother.
Okay. Nope. You can listen to it though. I'm gonna check my guide.
Like what? Well, she just had that air of a full-grown woman. She's kind and ladylike.
Oh, really?
She also gives off this warm, motherly vibe.
Huh.
It's sort of like how
So
I
there's
feel
still
about
more to the
Professor
Richter side
Sage.
quest.
I guess I just
Alright
find
then.
older women attractive.
So, basically, Lilia's a mother and a wife.
Let me
And
keep
you
looking
have
at
a
the
crush
guide.
on
I don't
her?
want to see this nonsense.
This is just between us.
Hey, everybody. Lloyd just told me he's gonna have an affair with a married woman.
Genus, you snot rag.
You pervert! I can't believe
Oh, my phone wasn't fully charged. What the heck?
What's the meaning of this?
What the heck?
That is despicable. Wow, not letting anything stand in the way of love. Way to go.
No, it's not like that. I swear it's not.
What the heck, Genus? Besides, isn't the woman a widow in the first place? Okay, that's still not good, but... you know what I mean! Okay, go to the library in Cyback. Despite the game just now telling us that Richter's definitely gonna give me a job. But okay! Do-do-do-do-do. Imagine since all these people are here all the time, there must be housing.
So that's why I'm here to make the exchange.
Ah!
Now please, Norton, give me the sacred stone.
All right then. Here it is. Be very, very careful with it.
Of course. My master will be pleased.
Norton!
What is it?
What did you just give to Aqua?
It sounded like you were talking about the sacred stone. No, you must be mistaken. I gave the sacred stone back to the elves. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, we literally just heard that.
Then what were you just doing?
I can't tell you. I don't know anything about it. What's with him?
What's the sacred stone?
thought she was gonna leave me the F alone. This does not look like leaving me alone. Whatever.
To put it simply, it's a stone that converts the body's mana into holy flames.
I wonder what Richter wants with something like that.
Ah. Okay, go back to Lewin for a little scene there. Everyone's nice to me now. I went around the long way. Whoops. Oh, it's not voiced. Oh, it just hurts considering what you think what Emil's planning. It hurts, it hurts! Okay, Okay, remember I tried really hard to get Zelos as my companion in first game? Well, I did say I technically don't have to do that, and that's because of this right here.
You know, this really brings back memories.
I guess you're always on some kind of journey. Before this, you were looking for X-Spheres, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I still am. It's taking much longer than I expected, though. I knew it would take a while, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to keep my promise to my dad in time.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I've dedicated my whole life to searching for X-Spheres, so no matter how long it takes, I'll see it through to the end.
But don't you get lonely doing this all by yourself?
I'm not doing it alone. I've got all my friends supporting me. And until a few months ago, there were 2 of us.
Really? Who were you traveling with? Was it...
It's probably more canon to choose Colette. She's like the easiest person to do it with, but I worked really hard to get Zelos, because I do like Zelos. And frankly, if it wasn't for Lloyd, he probably wouldn't have become a better person. I mean, the whole party was involved, but Lloyd was definitely the primary cause.
This is a long shot, but maybe Zelos?
So see, if I had just done this, it wouldn't have mattered who I got as my companion at the end of Game 1. But I wanted it to match and connect.
I can't believe you guessed it. I know. I don't know why him either.
It burned.
Huh? Really? I was just joking.
Well, it was kind of a joke. He never shuts up, that guy.
But you're smiling.
He's a doofus, but he's a good friend.
So then, once we finish this journey, you'll...
The 2 of us will go off again. I'll still come home to Acelia every now and then.
Well, I hope it all works out.
Okay, now... There's a connected scene in Flanor. Okay, I think this is the last of the scenes. Which actually took almost an hour. Wow. Dang. I suppose I should be glad about that.
Lloyd Irving! Stop right there!
Oh, this is promising.
Do I know you?
Ah, dear.
You killed my sister! How dare you show your face in Flanor after what you did!
Hold on. Lloyd isn't the one who attacked Flanor.
Shut up! I saw with my very own eyes! This monster cut down my sister and she was trying to get away!
That's not what happened. There was an imposter and he...
I don't want your excuses!
Please let us explain. Calm yourself and listen. What actually happened was...
Yeah, that's bound to happen.
That man just didn't want to hear anything we had to say.
Anger and grief.
We may require assistance from His Majesty to prove Lloyd's innocence.
How many people in Silver are gonna accept word from the Tethalan King? Just saying.
Otherwise, the world may continue to blame you for what's happened.
I'm sorry to put you all through this.
Lloyd.
It's not your fault.
No, it is my fault. I didn't tell anyone my side of the story, and now that's come back to haunt me.
Well, how would you have proved what was happening anyway? Heck, there's not really a way to prove it now anyway, because Solemn's been hatched. Unless you can still use him.
If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while.
But Lloyd, you shouldn't be by yourself.
Don't worry about me, I just need a change of pace. I'll meet you guys in front of the inn later.
I mean, hey, it was the same thing with the meal. So we can't really blame this guy. There he goes.
Hey, bud. Why so glum, chum?
Okay. Great opening.
What do you want?
There's a little laugh in his voice. Oh, it's great.
What's with the attitude? You're in the presence of the great Zelos Wilder, the wise, the beautiful, the divine.
Dude.
Now, I understand it's natural to just say you're sorry and take all the blame in a situation like this, but listen.
Right, I know.
You can't let something like that get you down.
Let me have a pity party once in a while.
Bud, you're not too bright, are you? Frown and bear it. Girls go crazy for a dark, brooding guy with an emotional scar.
Not every girl, I'll tell you that right now.
Personally, I've always thought the fact that I don't have that kind of baggage was part of my appeal.
Wow, Bud. I never figured you were aware of your charms.
Or of girls in that sense.
It was a joke.
Well, go out and get hurt. No matter what happens, you'll always have me here to back you up, so don't worry.
I'm not worried. I know you'd never abandon me.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I trust you.
Oh, man. You know I'm weak against lines like that.
Solos.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up.
Looks like someone beat you to it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Zelos takes warming up too, and you need to know about him to actually like him. Otherwise, you'll probably find him like a cringy dude. You're like, okay, no.
Sorry for making you all wait. Well then, let's get going.
First couple of dozen times I played the first one, I was like, yeah, I don't care about you, Zelos. It took me many years of reading the Magna and learning more about him for me to be like, you know, I like this guy.
Right.
Colette's my main favorite, Zelos is second favorite. Then I like Lloyd after that. I don't have any extreme favorites beyond that. Okay. Alright, so now all there is the otherworldly effing gate, son. Which means I'm free to do what I want now. Plug back into the charger. You weren't actually done where I thought you were. Alright, I am allowed to do whatever I effing please now, and in regards to that, Celia, because I want to fully evolve my wolf, and I can't do that because I can't make that, equipment thing he needs. Party too, so we wouldn't get stuck on a level thing. I don't want him in the party either, just in case he does that, but let's feed everyone up. You like pickled vegetables? I'm amazed. A melon? What? Well, okay then. Sure. Quest. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do this. And I've only got myself to blame because I ignored it. Crap. We had a lot of scenes, so let me save. Okay, sit here for just a sec, guys. I'm gonna go over to the laptop because you all know by now I can't have my browser open while I stream. The PC can't handle it. It's a potato. Which is why that little donation goal is down there. I think it's $1,000 too high, but I want to do extra just in case with shipping, handling, or tax. That kind of thing. Or in case price tags went up. I just figure that's a good starting point. Google. So it's mostly A rank, B rank stuff, it looks like. Ice cavern, volcanic cave. It's usually a chest and it's a luck draw. However, since we're such a high level, I don't know if I even go to the lowest level location if I can make this work. Because these are all high rank, yes? I said A rank and B rank, didn't I? Neither of those are the right locations either. There's a particular item I need to make this thing. Hang on. Let's go all the way to Lewin. Was there a Cats Guild there? There should be. Oh, apparently the Cats Guild isn't here right now. Can you still talk to his aunt and uncle? Only had to do the sense, I guess. Yeah, it would take them a while to get past the awkward stage, I imagine. I don't know about you, but it would be hard for me to forgive someone who severely mistreated me. Because there was a skit in the very beginning where Emil was scared that his uncle was going to hit him again. That would not be easy to forgive. Someone who can do that deserves a lot of my respect, quite honestly. Synthesize. Sword, Demon Lord, Dragon God, Bird, Water Monster, Larva, Tree, Magical Beast. Yeah, it's the evil eye I'm trying to get. Because everything else I can manage. Even the Philosopher's Stone. That's just at the Tokyo Coliseum. So I need one evil eye. That's literally the only thing I'm missing, and I'm not sure if we can get it. It really might come down to the point where— why did I leave? That I just have to go through with the wolf as he is, because honestly I could do that. It's just a matter of wanting to fully level him up entirely. It's not something I have to do. Isn't this the same crap we had before? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter where I do this. I think we're just gonna have to go with the Fenrir. This is why I don't try to say names. I don't say the names of things unless I've heard it enough times. And then I'm sure I can actually have to pronounce it. I don't want to go in there anyway. I hate that place. If I do that, we'll do different ones. Sort of, but not quite what we're looking for. Okay, I'm thinking that I lost my opportunity for this a long effing time ago. That being the case, I am going to go and open my notes for the game. And write down some stuff so that I don't have this happen ever again when I play again, who knows when. Because that's the problem. I mean, we managed to do the mermaid. That was okay. Sword. Write down where I find that. Cool. Write down where I find that. I know how to get Philosopher's Stone. Let's basically all those require. So I'm really not worried about the Philosopher's Stones, because I know how to get them. Okay. Feral Shadow. For Wolf. Amy, how about you type correctly? Will I... Okay, now what exactly did that say? Oh, I'm getting stuck. Blanket, let me go. Okay, it's written down. Okay, guys. Considering that Edna has lost out on her opportunity to fully evolve the wolf, because she decided to ignore most of the Cats Guild quests, I think I can easily suggest that you do several of those often. Because I now can't do what I really want to do. I'm just not gonna be able to get it to happen. Oh, I can make this. What do you have to do? I mean, if you wanted to, you could just collect a bunch of monsters. It wouldn't really be that hard. Just aren't ever worth it, are they? Didn't she? Yeah. Honestly, she doesn't actually lose that much physical defense. She needs both of these, so... What? No, no, no. Okay. Okay, I'm really not feeling that. It's not that amazing. I'm looking for defense here, not HP and TP. I'll do that on my own. Physical defense is good, but I'm gonna lose a lot of arcane defense. These capes always have the same exact thing on them. I must have been using that for when his AI is in control. think I'll just leave it, because it's not really a problem. But I am going to get rid of everything right there. There's some who will call me stupid for that, I'm sure, but I know how I want to do this, and it's not using any of those. Only a few things go up on this. I just looked at it, so I know I don't care. If anything, I'm more worried about Art Seal. Okay, so I can't do the thing for the wolf. That's unfortunate. But I only have myself to blame because I ignored the Cats Guild most of the time. So, if you know there are specific monsters you want to have, look up what you need to fully evolve them. Look up the materials you need early on. Know where to get them, then get them as soon as possible, and then when you're ready, you have everything you need. Don't be like me and assume you can just go back and do them as you please. It clearly does not work that way. Okay, get out of my party. Alright, I guess you're just gonna stay the Wolfie. Oh hey, you're the same level. At least for now. Unfortunately, I stand by it. Using the human characters isn't worth it unless you farm a bunch of herbs to increase their stats. And I can tell you right now, I don't have that kind of patience. I really don't. Okay, so she's looking pretty good. I'd still like her to have higher physical defense, but there's only so much I can do for that. Primarily, she's gone through a couple fights, and she's been okay, so I think it's fine. He's just all around looking great. He's ready to go. He's got no problems. Marta, is there anything specific I should have you focus on? Honestly, I would like her physical attack to be at 900, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage that. Couple things to give her physical attack. I don't know what the best one is, but we got this one recently, so I'm gonna say it's this. And if he has better titles, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna stick with that because it gives him literally everything. And honestly, I don't have a single ounce of a problem with any of his stats at this point. I think he's pretty golden. I mean, arcane attack, I'd like it to be a little higher perhaps, maybe 650, but I'm not that concerned. He and Marta have the movesets I want them to. They're perfectly fine. Can't really control what these guys do, but they're pretty awesome. He has a lot less moves, but that's because we haven't been able to fully evolve him, and that's my fault. So now you ask, what happens now? What happens now is I need to get to level 70, and I guess I'll have you watch me do that. At least for a little while, because this has been like an hour long. My OCD has a problem with 13 videos as well as 14, so I'm probably just gonna make this all one giant final video, so it's just 12, because my OCD is okay with that. Although I can't make it too giant of a video, because then it won't go on YouTube. I found that out with thinking Dreamlight. Alright though, that does mean we get to go to Meltokyo. You can go anywhere you want now, you can do anything you want. If you want to try to get some different monsters, you can, although you're gonna have fun trying to do that. You're gonna kill most of them pretty easily. Well, that's loud. I hope you can't hear that. It's convenient having the cats dude right there. Okay. See if we can get past this one, eh? I won't make you watch me do this too long, don't worry. Just a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to do one of each on stream, but I don't know how to be able to do that. We might not be quite strong enough. Well, we're level 60. It should be fine. Heck, I'm almost level 70. Okay. And if you can hear that, we're no longer doing Rattlecock mode in the fight, because he's been sealed. I'd love to see his move for this.
I am not gonna end here! I'm not gonna lose!
Not much different. I still want to see Marta's. I'll have to remember to switch. And I never built that one skit where you don't have her in the party for a long while. She comments about it. Seriously, I just could not get along with Again, I don't have a problem with her primary personality. It's just the aspect of her when she's around the dude that irritates me. Particularly how she treated Emil a lot.
And that's that!
Lavender. Okay, got some seashells. And you get good XP and money from this, so it's really good. I spent ages in this Coliseum at one point when I was trying to go into Cape Fortress. Heck, I think I got to level 60 in this place. And then I came back, tried to do my whole thing with the monsters and get to level 70 here. And I still had a little bit of trouble when I finally got to the final boss. So I might really push this a little bit to make it easier on myself. Because there's a bad ending, a normal ending, and a true ending. I'm going for the true one. Which I'm hoping I'm gonna get because the whole Temple of Lightning can F you over real easy. Which is why I hate that place. And if that's happening, I'm not gonna be here. I have to remember.
Arcane strike!
Hey! Ow.
Alright, we're done.
I mean, look at this! I'm managing to keep my TP because I keep attacking to restore it. His AI doesn't do that. Not to mention the thing he's got equipped is helping him out. Yeah, just bring the Cataclysm thing out here. Yeah, I would just set the AI to handle this fight for the sake of doing it. And I bought something on my computer. Which is another good reason I'm not gonna make you watch me do this, because it would just take so long. I'm thinking I might go for the solid ground at level 45 or 45? 75 or 76. Parry.
This is the end!
I really like to get a higher combo. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do this differently for that. Highest one I've got is 44. Can't beat the one I got in game 1. Hey, what was that? 81 hits? Had a nice person clip that for me. Wow. Couldn't believe I did that. I think it was the highest I ever got it. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure you can befriend monsters in the Coliseum. So I'm pretty sure you can. Hey, I didn't push that.
Demon's Rage!
Okay, that's not Savage. I forget what my moves are sometimes, as you can obviously tell. A little pathetic, but hey, you can put a lot of moves on. That's something I wouldn't mind about the remaster of Tales of Symphonia 1, if you can equip more moves all the time. I think this is one of the forms that your wolf can have when you evolve, that right there. I'm not sure though, I can't remember. Yes, Cerberus. And Orion. Yeah, I equip all Emil's moves that have the Centurion effect. Which is why my setup is so specific. Plus I wanted some high damage quick attack things as well. Like that. And of course, my favorite thing, sword. It just does so many hits at once.
Alright, we're done!
How can I not like that? Ta-da! And this place is how you level up your monsters really easily too. Like if you just want to collect a bunch and evolve them and everything, this place is good for that. Cause you'll just pick up these manuscripts. They'll get that much EXP when you just give them this. Physical attack increased by 1. That's barely anything. I did want you to have more though, so I'll give you that. HP. Honestly, neither of my characters are suffering that bad on that front, though Marta's kind of lagging behind. So, I'm gonna give her that. Alright. There's still more parts of this that we can do. I think this is the one where you can get the Philosopher's Stone. It's either this one or this one. There's also an enemy that you can fight. If you play Marta and you use... Not that. No. Ugh. Why does it do that? I have to set her moves again now. One of her moves has item steal on it. And also you can get item finder on your monsters, which increases the chance of picking something up. Okay, Marta, Tempest Swallow, Radiant Gale, Remnant Strike, Roaring Phoenix. Has a chance of stealing an item. Okay, so that is it. Roaring Phoenix. I feel like I could have a few more attacks on her. Wow, okay, hello. You're loud. Well, that came out of nowhere. Okay, I do think I could afford to have a few more attacks on her, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Because I have to focus on healing the party when I play as her. So I'm not gonna play with that right now. Heal. Recover. Honestly, I don't really use barriers, so I might want to take that one off there. Don't get me wrong, barrier's useful, but I just don't really use it. So in that case, enhance cast. Arcane attack. You know what? I'm gonna give that one a miss now too. In that case, Photon. And Prism Sword. And I got a few other things I can use down here now too because of that. So with that being the case, let's change this a little bit. Okay, I don't already have this equipped, right? No. I think I like Dancing Swallow and Swallow Waltz. Okay, so now we equip Heal. Recover. Then worst case scenario, Resurrection. Okay, I just took away some abilities there by doing that. It might be okay. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, no. Okay, so that's the move setup I want her to have now. I'm writing it down because there's no way I'm going to remember. Okay, there. And it is awfully dark in my room because the sun is covered up by a bunch of rain clouds. I need to turn my light on. Okay. Luckily my room's not really big. I have to walk a long distance to get to the light switch. Okay. Sink back into the chair. Okay, come here, controllers. Alright, I do believe I'm happy with her move setup now, but I'm probably gonna forget what buttons are. apparently just doing this because I want to see what her thing looks like. So we're gonna do this one again because I know we can handle it. I don't think I want to play her when it comes to actually supporting the party. I don't think it'd be that necessary here, but you never know. Wait, does she even have that equipped on her skill menu? Crap, I didn't check. Well, getting more of these manuscripts won't be a bad thing. Well, I'm probably not going to defuse them.
Let's keep on going.
It's weird not hearing Ratatosk's voice. It's so weird. How are you, Templar? People in your life being stupid? Ow. Wolf, you blocked me.
I'm glad we won.
Oh yeah, I skinned it when I was done. That's pleasant. Mostly okay. I'm literally at the end of this game. All I have to do now is go to the final boss fight. I'm just doing prep work. I'm probably gonna switch games Quit blocking!
Swallow waltz!
Ugh. Kneel that. Me forget my buttons. Oh, great! I was trying to get a good hit score. Come at me, bruh. Oh my. Whoa! Is that hail or rain? Oh, dang, I can't tell. Anyway, I think I heard someone get caught in it out there, but I have to get on it. Half safe. Told you I'd forget the moves. Emil is easier to play in regard that he doesn't actually have magic attacks you have to charge up. Oh wow, that actually is hitting hard, so I think that's hail. Dang. was doing for some reason. Dang it. Come on, bro. Emil, you're in the way, dude. Now the wolf is in the way. Come on, guys, I want to fight too. You're making it hard. Okay, and that should be it. Okay, the award changes after the first time you've done it. Whoa! Oh yeah, that is definitely hail. Well, the air's not that cold, so I'm not closing the window yet, but if it gets too loud, I definitely will. Not equipment. Skill. Can't even do it anyway, she doesn't have enough SP. Okay, so that's it right there. So arcane art. That I don't have any equipped. Okay, do I need to cast a spell to do it? I just might. Okay. Let's do this one again. Because we can't handle it. I don't want to go into the big one. There's a weird smell in the air now. Ugh. A quick little hailstorm. Jeez. Okay, now which of these is doing what? I think either one will work. Hit it! That didn't do anything. Oh.
God of healing, bless those that stand before you. Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar!
Whoa, that's just a massive heal move? Oh, I don't hate it, but I don't see me using it.
Let's keep on going.
So that is awesome. So it's a big heal move. Alright, I gotcha. When it comes to combat, I actually like Marta quite a bit. Because she can attack and be a healer magic. Nate, you're getting destroyed.
Let's keep on going.
The monsters level up so much easier. I wonder if I could push this and get to level 75 during stream. I probably could, but I'm not sure I want to. I find leveling up in this too weird.
Go away!
Oh, of all the times for me not to have my magic meter full. Who knows what kind of epic control I could have gotten out of that. Whatever. I really wish it saved like it did in Game 1. Nice. You can just save it for when you really want to use it. Like right now, that works. Let's see what we get, if it even carries.
This is the end!
Okay, it did. 51! At least it's a new one. I'll take it. Man, today's been weird weather. I really needed a healer in these fights. I'm grateful because I'm not good at keeping up with that. It's just something I need to practice.
I'm glad they were weak.
Compared to how we are now, they definitely were. Alright. So we saw Marta's special. Although there's another version of it on Emil. I'm not sure if it's anything different though. Dude, I really hate how the monsters and the characters are blocking for getting in Dude, you're getting in the way. Shoving me away while I'm trying to fight. Get lost! I really hate that. Stubborn, come on. Well, that doesn't matter. You're dead no matter what. Hey! Yes, you can see why I used this to level up and evolve my monsters. First time I played this. It's an easy method. Okay. That one doesn't cost as much to use. Okay, suppose we can see what that looks like. Well, that being the case, don't you have the same thing? Oh yeah, I don't use Fiend Fusion, so I turned that off. There wasn't a need to keep it active if I'm not going to use it. Oh, he already has that. Okay, so I could have been doing that one effing ever. Alright, let's just see if we can do Marta's. Although, let's do an easy one so we can get done fast. As I'm getting a little tired of this. Although maybe I should just go to some random monster fight outside the Coliseum. It'd be nice if you could skip this opening segment. You're so cold. Aw. My room's kind of cold with my window open, but I'm balancing it with my blanket. Otherwise it gets too hot.
Ravaging tiger!
Oh, it's that! It's just that? Although that's sort of cool.
I'm glad they were weak.
Huh. Well, I'm sure I've done that before with Marta and Neil. Oh, you're dead.
That was pretty easy.
No kidding. It's so weird hearing Emil talk. You get used to Ratatosk. Goodness sakes, if I get over to me dead.
You're so amazing!
You're making me blush.
I love the way you said that.
Oh, God.
Even he wasn't impressed with that. That was ridiculous. Ratatosk is funny with it though. He just like becomes so flustered. Whereas Emil's like, really? Effing really? First time I heard it, I was like, I cracked up so hard. Emil's just like, come on, Marta.
I'll finish this!
That was pretty easy.
Yeah, I should have just gone to some temple or something and fought monsters there, because this takes too long to go through. What's that? Hey, keep going. And ta-da! Also, I think I could just sell the manuscripts, so... Although I don't really need money either. Okay. Let's swap them back around. Her AI is in control, so I'm not worried about that, if I'm honest. It'd be cool if I could have her use both of these, so then she'd probably cast really, really fast, which would be awesome. As for Emil, I really don't think there's anything else on here I want him to equip. Yeah, everything he's got, I want. Do it in the air? Oh gosh. I don't really use arts in the air. In fact, I don't really do attacks in air either. And I never remember to do that, so I just leave it off. So yeah, I guess he has everything I want him to have. Are you serious? You're supposed to be leaving me alone. 4th or 5th time I've gotten interrupted? For F's sake. Feel the need to do much for these guys, but I suppose I could. That bothers me. Okay, that's better. Well, I can't play as these characters, so I don't know why that's even an option. Okay, again, this is the AI in control. I'm not playing as these characters. I don't see how some of this is important to me. Dang, really? You don't have a lot of these, do you? I'm just sort of figuring why not. Just in case I use any of them. Although I probably really won't for the most part. Okay, so... just hold A while on the ground. I can do it while in the air. It's probably not gonna be that special. Actually, let's just go to some random place and I'll attack things there. That'll be faster. And I think I would recommend if you're leveling up your monsters and you want to feed them to increase particular stats, you go to other places, don't use the Colosseum, because you can't get away from those battles. Every time you level up the monster, that's when you can feed him. Up.
This'll be easy!
You're right. Hit it!
Okay, that was kind of interesting. With my inability to do the air combo. It's not that amazing, I'll say that. Besides, I really don't do aerial attacks much. I'll leave it equipped, but it's not something I see myself playing with. As for the monsters, I'm not concerned about them like at all. As well. Okay, you're both at level 75 now. Suppose I'll just keep that. See, didn't I get the miracle gel from the cat's village? I think so. Dang expensive. I guess if you need any money for anything, it'd probably be for that. Goes for a fair amount of money. Don't bother me. Okay, well. We're still up in the communion spring crap, alright? See, Emil could use some more TP. Well, I don't think you can actually really increase those things in this. Yeah, it's just gonna happen naturally when you levels, or if I get particular items. Okay, that being the case, it's just down to me having to do some grinding. Yeah. That's really all that's left. Then the ending of the game. Yeah, that's your favorite thing. Gained and lost. There we go. Sad that I messed this up. Like, I think this red sage is what increases TP, I'm not sure. Can't remember. Dealing with when we go to the Ganingu Gap. I kind of like to be prepared ahead of time. In case... In Game 1, Altamira was my go-to for items. I don't know if that's going to be the same way here, though. For the weapon shop. Is it you? Armor? Now! That's all you've got? Wow, okay. Alright then. Lane. In regards to supplies, I think we're okay. Because it's like Marta can heal most of our bad status. I think we're okay on armor and weapons, and where we lack in it, we can just make up for with some levels. In all honesty, I think that I'm okay right now. Although, ideally it'd be awesome to get her to 1,000 on both her defenses. Same with Emil. His physical attack is 1,389. I can't complain about that. His arcane isn't quite as important despite the fact I have equipped all of his arcane moves, but he's not really a magic caster, so I don't think it's quite as important for him. I don't think, anyway. I don't know. Suppose before I go, I'm just gonna try to... I don't think it matters if I bring up the party, honestly. Let's hang out with Lloyd. I just want to get that little skit where Marta gets on my case for taking her out of the party for so long. Just go here and do it. Hey Lloyd, isn't this familiar? You only spent effing ages here at one point in time getting money to restore Lewin.
This should be easy. Don't get too confident.
Look at him go.
That was pretty easy.
I don't know how many fights it'll take for that skit to come up. Although, I could try to get some end battle quotes with these guys. Here's us. Up.
This'll be easy.
Yeah!
Demonic Tiger Blade!
There's so many people on screen.
That was totally gnarly.
People still use gnarly?
You don't pull any punches, do you?
I don't know what Ratatosk said to you. People still use gnarly. Okay, this skit's not appearing yet. I know what happens eventually.
It's puny. Don't get too confident.
Yeah, bow down to the top dog.
Zelos, you're a dog?
No, that's not what I
think he's more of a cat.
Why do I even try?
If I had gotten that before Emil took over, Ratatosk would have said, "You'd better be housebroken," and Zelos goes, "Hey!" Now, I have actually heard it if I saw it one time online. But hey, it shows that he's able to play along when they joke around. Ratatosk just primarily chooses not to.
It's puny, but don't let your guard down. Yeah. Ravaging fire!
How did Martin have it? Come on.
Windblade!
Raging Tiger Blade! Raging Tiger Blade! How's that? All right.
Okay. Yeah, Minna's getting tired of pushing buttons.
It's puny. Don't get too confident. Rising! Yeah! That's me! Raging Beast!
Well, at least that move was better in the second game.
How's that?
You have to miss it.
Yeah, bow down to the top dog.
Zelos, you're a dog?
No, that's not what I
think he's more of a cat.
Why do I even try?
Yeah, why do you try? How am I not getting the skip for Marta? Maybe it happens early on in the game.
We
I
have
just missed
time.
the opportunity.
Raging! Blade! Sword Blade! Little breeze ease our pain.
Pretty good, right?
Yes, indeed. Although I think if I'm gonna have the human players in party, I should have a proper healer. I don't really want to rely on Zealous for that. I'd rather he be a frontline fighter than a caster, because that's easier to deal with. I wonder if Marta would comment at all if I had all female characters in the party. Except for her.
It's puny, but stay on alert.
I don't actually.
Photon! Ravaging Tiger! Hellfire! Phoenix Rush! Tiger Blade! Hellfire! Phoenix Rush!
Yeah, no one's really hurt, so she couldn't do much.
That was totally gnarly.
People still use gnarly?
You don't pull any punches, do you?
Hey, Ratatosk was worse. I don't really like charge. Okay, I don't think the skid is going to appear. Yeah, I don't think the skid is going to pop up. Well, that being the case, Marta, come here. I want to do that last Coliseum thing. But I need to have actual good party for that. Should probably go in there with full HP and such, though. Okay. And I'm gonna let the AI do it because I can't be bothered to keep pushing these buttons. Oh, 2 hours. Dang, I could just end stream and not worry about playing something else. I thought this wouldn't take so long. Well then. Oh, I gotta do this one first. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. I'll point out when there's an enemy that you can get something from. It's either this one or the last battle. Oh, immediately. Use Marta's move to steal something. You should get a type of herb that will increase your stat. I think that's for the TP, and I know I was doing it for a while because I wanted Emil to have more TP. I just played Marta and I spammed the move on that Centaur
Let's keep on going.
All I gotta do is push A. That's definitely a good thing about this. If I'm just trying to grind EXP, all I have to do is push A. Or get a lot of elemental chunks from these effing things. So if you need those, well, just go here. All these guys will drop them. And someone's using a really loud tool outside. I guess now I close the window. Oh, now the sun is back. After I turn my light off.
Savage Reaper! Savage Reaper! Ravaging Tiger!
Goodness sake.
No. Blade Fury! Demon's Rage! Ravaging Tiger! Raging Thrust!
Man, those things don't like to go down.
Alright, we're done.
Wow, 4 elemental fragment. Jeez. Yeah, you won't really want for those. Okay. Controller cord? What are you doing? I don't know what that was about. Oh, not this thing. Oh, he's a jerk. Ugh, reminds me of that. Awesome Mask. Great temple thing. I think I only fully played through that game one time. Then I would just replay certain things on my main file. Yeah, I think that was basically how it went. Alright, doing pretty well, guys. Oh, more of these things? Alright, sure. we saw some of these when we were in Cape Fortress. Why is the ice cream fighting the ice on? Sorry, that was just funny.
This is the end!
Demon's Rage! Go for it!
This is the end!
Steal!
It'd be cool if the magic auto focused on the next enemy that's available. That'd be nice. Well, Emil's level 70, so I totally could push this if I really wanted to, but I don't. It does mean the next time I stream this, it'll be the last time for it, and then I'm just gonna do some other random crap for the rest of the stream.
Ravaging Tiger! Divine Saber! Blade Fury!
We cover! Prism Sword!
Marta, can you help Emil, please?
We cover!
Blade Fury!
Durgan.
This is the end!
Now there's an efficient use of that move. If it's a big enemy, it gets hit a bunch. If it's a tiny thing, only the center's gonna hit it.
You're so amazing!
You're making me blush.
I love the way you said that.
Oh, God.
Okay, then this should have the Philosopher's Stone monster. You either get it at the end of battle, occasionally for reward, or you can steal it. I don't remember which. I'm not sure we're strong enough to deal with this. They might be. If they go down, then that means they're not strong. These AIs are really capable of this. I've seen it.
Savage Reaper! Savage Reaper! Ravaging Tiger!
I'll just occasionally reach over now and then and push this little button.
This is the end!
Radiant Gale!
Move! Raging Storm! Lightning Fang! Demon Fang! Light Spirit Gale!
Hit it!
Lightning Assault!
Oh wow.
This is the end!
Get wrecked, man. Good word, that's very good.
Heal! Steal!
No!
Radiant
because when I first played this, she was just going through so much TV. That's why a lot of her moves are turned off, because they got sick of going through so much.
This is the end!
But hilariously, it's Emil I have to worry about more.
There's no enemy before love!
So you lose if there's no love?
Yes, so please tell me you love me.
Lately I've been having strange dreams.
Emil!
Ratatosk's was arguably more funny. Wow, but look at that EXP. He actually did try, but he gave up. It's okay, Emil. It's okay. This dude right here. You either need to get lucky and the Philosopher's Stone drops at the end of the fight, or you use Marta to steal the item. It's the main big bird. So you either spam steal move with Marta, with the monster's skill of item finder on, or you can just do it without, but it tends to help. Or you just have to get lucky at the end of the fight. I can't remember which way it works. Maybe it works both ways. Unfortunately, I can't recall. Okay, you're getting a little bit slapped around there, Neil.
This is the end!
This is bad.
Oh, wow. Oh! Okay.
Resurrection! Hit it!
Alright, maybe I do need to play for this, because I don't think they're up to smash. Or they're just not strong enough for this last one. The enemies on this one are really strong.
Raging Thrust!
Resurrection!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blade Fury!
He doesn't have any moves that heal the entire party.
I wanted to save you!
There's still time!
I'm not sure that even Rain has those at the moment.
This is the end!
I guess the game devs thought that made it too easy for you.
Enhanced cast!
Savage Reaper!
They're trying.
No way! Resurrection!
Raging Thrust!
I'll give it to them. They're really trying.
This is the end!
And this is why I focus on one enemy at a time instead of switching my targets. Although the game does that for me, of
There's still time!
I don't usually have a choice in that.
Phoenix Rush! Yes. Feel pain.
Oh, well.
Resurrection! Radiant Gale!
They tried. There's no way. Alright, so they can't handle the last one yet. They gave it a good effort. Maybe I could do it if I played. I don't know. I think, yeah, to be able to handle that is a good way to tell if I'm ready for the final boss. So, level 75 or 6 at the very least. Because he's already level 70. And Marta's only a step behind him. Honestly, I'm not really worried about his attack damage. I think I'll look it up, see if there's particular titles that really increase more, because it was like that in Game 1, but it told you which one was better as well in the actual game. So that was nice. No, I really don't have a good reason to give them the manuscripts. They're fine. I would have given the wolf the manuscripts if I could have done the evolving thing. But it's not how this has gone. And I can actually just end stream because it's been 2 hours. I didn't think I would take so long to get through this bit. But I have some grinding of EXP to take care of. Then we beat the game and after that is where I get my problem. I decided to only do one thing at a time. I think I'll keep going at it. I'll just watch something on the PC. Okay, so to those of you who are going to watch this VOD later on Twitch, either go into my Discord channel and say what you'd like to see me do, and those of you who watch it on YouTube later, go to my playlists. You can pick whether you look at the playthroughs, walkthroughs, or the streams. Anything that says it's on hold, look at those and tell me which one you'd like me to do. Because I'm really not sure. The things I do occasionally, it's just when I'm really in the mood to play the game, or if it's like, you know what, I haven't updated this in a while, I'm in the mood to play it, so let's go for it. The occasional is just gonna happen every now and again, or it's like, I might as well just do it, because I feel like it. That sort of thing. Stuff that was put on hold was either because I needed to buy something, which I have now bought, or it was just on hold because I had too many streaming projects, which was definitely the case. Now, I'm automatically gonna say The Witcher is gonna have to wait because that's something I want to do as a proper series. Like, we did Tales of Symphonia first, and then we jumped into this one. That's what I mean. If I'm gonna hit The Witcher, I should do all three. Just, I hit occasional stuff on the side every so often. So The Witcher's not an option. Pick any of the other stuff. If there's not that many options, it should be easier for you guys to pick, because unfortunately it's not for me. But I will take all of your opinions into consideration, so it'll be easier for me. If no one does anything, because I know I'm a small person here and no one really watches that much, I understand that, so that means then once we finish this, I'm gonna take a little while to figure out what I want to hit next for the streaming project. Which means probably no consistent main stream playthroughs. Just occasional stuff, or me just hitting something I feel like hitting. Like Bloodborne or Lords of Shadow 2. I just hit those when I really feel like it, and I don't put them on YouTube. I know I didn't put Bayonetta 3 on YouTube. I just put my reaction to the ending and my little rant at the end of it. I marathoned Bayonetta. I did all three of the suckers. And I didn't put a single one in YouTube. I didn't intend to. But regardless, I thank you very much for coming in and watching. If you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, please like, subscribe, and share it. I have a Discord channel you can join. You can know when I'm uploading, streaming, and a variety of other things on there. There's also a Twitter. I let people know when I'm about to start streaming and when I'm uploading on that. And I also have a Throne account. It's a safe place where people can buy gifts for their streamers. I think that's about it, yeah. Alright, in that case, I will see you when I've managed to get this taken care of. And if I do it tonight, I'm not going to stream this again. I'm just going to let myself take a break, do something else afterward. But thank you again for coming in and watching. I will see you all in the next stream, my dear Twilights. Bye-bye! Hello! Hey. Why isn't that working? Hello! There it goes. That was effing weird. Decided it didn't want to work. That was very weird. Let's drop those on the screen again. And hello, Twilight, Midlights Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, you see me okay, you hear the game okay, you see it okay. And I'm mostly ready to go for the end of the game. It's just a few things. I'm trying to get that stupid skit again. It did appear earlier, but I wasn't streaming it, so I didn't click the button. But, as you can see, the wolf has evolved. I clearly need to understand this game better. That's a great way to start this explanation. At different levels, you will get different evolutions for the monsters. I had to look this up to figure out how I was supposed to get these other evolutions. I didn't really care for the Cerberus or the Hellhound appearance. I just did it to get it taken care of and out of the effing way. The Orion, however, is like a... Honestly, he reminds me of Noish. See, and he's pretty cool. At least in looks, although he does have a couple of cool spells. He does the thing that Marta does, which is pretty awesome, especially if they both do it at the same time on the same enemy. Oh gosh, the hit points. I mean, look, I updated my hits to 63. Did pretty good there. But he mostly has the same moveset as the Fenrir. That's how you pronounce that? It's not really different. It's just really just appearance, and he's got some different spells and such. I did build him up quite a bit though. Still working on getting more. Okay, maybe he has enough. Never mind. You know what? Take off item finder. Take this off. Got a lot of stuff that I'm happy with, so I got no complaints there. Honestly, I'm just trying to get Marta one more level higher. I think she should be good then. Because as you can see, her stats are really nice. I would just like her to have a little more physical attack. Ideally at 1,000. However, I'm willing to accept whatever else she gets from this. And then we'll go. Because Emil's fine. He's been fine for a long time. It's just Marta I was worried about, and I wanted to fully evolve my monster. Other than that, it's like, kind of good cool, really. Alright. Why is your defense that number? I'm sick. By the way, Rain is the better healer. She still has some of those awesome healing arts from game 1, so... I'm just not gonna put her in the party though, because you want... it's better to have Marta. But he's looking really good. So honestly, all I'm doing right now is just hitting up some combat. I think the skit appears if you're not in the Coliseum, because I hadn't had any luck there.
It's all or nothing!
And then fights with You have the one where it's like, oh gosh.
Alright!
I got the one where she goes, oh, I'm so scared. And he says, you are more scary. He has basically the same response as Ratatas to that, except he doesn't sound so
I'm sorry, but I have to fight! How's this?
So that was not different. He just sounded like a So really, it seems like Ratatas clusters around here one more energy, which is hilarious. And I know that the
this is the end!
Because he survived the last level of Coliseum. When the AI controlled it, it didn't do it. When I was controlling it, I didn't have to carry this which was simple to do the ultimate this thing. I didn't have to do that so dang often. Which, by the way, if you want to get a good feeling, have Rain in the fire. Like I do now, she'll occasionally have a...
Let's keep on going!
He's not that far behind. I don't really care if the wolf leveled up. He's fine. Honestly, this probably isn't gonna take me that long. I've been working on this for most of today. Other than what I have to read, download, or work on, but we'll talk about that later, okay? Yeah, a couple of fights and she'll be good to go. She's really not having a hissy fit about not being in combat, so...
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
How's this? I had to skip it here earlier. Oh yeah, you notice the little swords are different colors? Is that the eternal sword, or is he using a blade he got from the Shadow Hunter? I couldn't help but notice that as I was just trying to get the script to appear, that one sword is red and one blue. I figured that was either the eternal sword, or it was the blades he got from the Kratos. Leaning toward the blades his dads gave him, though. Because he did put the one he got from Kratos on his mother's grave when Kratos took off. Just in case, that's why it's happening. No. Okay. Do I need to have all human party members or something? Waiting for monsters to respawn. They come back pretty quick, so don't have to wait that long.
Alright, let's go!
Rising movement!
I'm really hoping...
Ranger using healing arm! Sorry!
It's like a flying It's like a green and white. So pretty.
Out of my way! I'm glad we won!
There's a lot of monsters in this I wouldn't mind having, just for the sake of having them, but then that's sort of pointless, other than getting a title for it. But I don't see much point in doing that.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
How's this?
Sonic punishment!
Destructive punishing beast! Eternal damnation! Healing circle! Infinite destruction!
Demon Fang!
Sometimes.
I'm glad we won!
I feel like I should try some other Tales of games.
Don't let
the most recent one is on my Steam. I've seen some footage of it on Twitch, but I didn't see a lot, so I just haven't seen it
Punishment!
I have no idea what it is. But I have seen some footage. It looks pretty funny.
Farewell.
There's also some other ones that Maria can recommend. But again, we'll talk about that later.
We won!
Is Marta just not gonna do the skit thing here? She did it earlier. I don't know why she's not doing it again. Oh gosh, your TP is maxed out. I should bring you higher up here so I'm gonna fight to get you in the party. But if I have all females in the party, will that help? Yeah, sure. I like her enough. Oh, there it is, finally.
What is it, Marta?
Be honest now. You hate me, don't you?
Where did that come from?
Well, it's been a long time since you've let me fight alongside you. Or maybe it's just that I'm weak and useless.
You're not useless.
That's not it at all. you're my secret weapon. I'm just saving you for the right time. And also, I mean, you're a girl, so I figured you wouldn't want to end up with a bunch of battle scars.
You're right. I've got to keep my skin silky smooth and blemish-free for you.
What? Huh?
Okay, well, I didn't have to do that after all. I guess I just needed to wait a minute. Wait for it to go through. Okay, in that case, I just need to get Marta to level up, and a couple more fights in here, and she should. I hate how she's not the same level as Emil, but the Richter side quests are what did it. No, dang it, I should have done that. I went to the Temple of Martel because the monsters in here actually have a good XP when you kill them. And if I get a good hit score,
this'll be easy.
Better.
You're right. So when I think of Siren, I think of something that's like a mermaid, not
I'm hit.
I'm hit.
It's my fault.
Who exactly is casting sleep? Is it you? Sit here and wait for that was nasty. Well, that's the downside of having all monsters in the party. You can't use items. Okay. There we go. She's level 45. We should be good to go to the final boss now. Well, boss is. There's a couple of them. And I need to make sure I don't effing lose, otherwise I have to reload save. Yeah, I really would prefer that to be at 1,000, but I think she'll be okay. The way I see it, if you can survive the last Battle of the Colosseum, I think you're good to go. And my guide actually recommends me level 50 or 55 for this, so I'm actually over-leveled. But I remember this fight from my first run, which was my only other run, and it hurts. Man, I got hit in the feels effing last night. I watched a full playthrough of the Crisis Core Final Fantasy remake. Ow! That hurt, man. That'd be another game I wouldn't play just because of its ending. If you haven't played it or seen that, I'm not gonna say anything. But I shouldn't have to, considering if you've been here when I played Bayonetta 3. That should be all you need to know. Okay, let's go to the Giningu Gap. Of course, since I finished Crisis Core, I'm gonna watch the 7 remake. I was gonna watch it, but I knew if I started, I wouldn't stop. This is familiar.
The otherworldly gate. It looks like you and I are linked to this place by fate, Genus.
Yes.
But I had no idea it led to the demonic realm. I mean, before the world regeneration, it was the causeway between the two separated worlds.
The giant Karlon tree stretched to where the World Tree is now, and spread its roots to the Giningu Gap beyond here. The tree is a bridge that connects worlds.
Norse mythology reference, anybody? Yggdrasil. The World Tree. Come on. Am I the only one who knows this crap?
Perhaps that is why you were able to use it as a door between your two separated worlds.
I sealed away Ratatosk's personality and became Ratatosk myself. I will close the door.
Understood. Now then, are we ready to go in?
Yes.
The gate will respond to your will.
I sort of don't want to do this in a way because then I have to figure out what I'm playing next.
Lord Emil, concentrate on the Sorcerer's Ring and use it to shoot the ground.
I checked on my YouTube channel, there's really only 2 things primarily that I'm gonna mess with.
We can travel to the Ginnungagap from here.
Considering I'm just not gonna do The Witcher until I'm done with everything else. So that leaves... You know what, let's talk about this after I beat the game.
Let's go.
Let's not talk about it right now. We'll wait till I beat the game. We're literally there. This is the last boss area. Whoa.
So this is the path to the Ginnungagap.
Richter and the others must be here too.
Yep.
Yes, I sense many humans, and the presence of demons is strong as well. It's very dangerous. Please be careful.
You got it.
I understand. Let's go.
Okay. This area's insane. Ooh.
Wow. There are a lot more enemies than I expected.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, it may be my imagination, but my head feels heavy.
No, you are not mistaken. That is energy flowing outward from the demonic realm. It would seem you are sensitive to the forces of demons.
Persea, are you okay? Please don't worry about me.
Lord Ratatosk is currently preventing the energy and inhabitants of the demonic realm from invading this world. However, it won't be too long before the door is opened completely. Unless my lord's power is fully restored, that is.
Right, we've got to hurry up and get that door shut. Let's go.
I really wish I could see these things.
Richter, what's he trying to do?
Good question. He used the Vanguard to create a distraction and
Wrong
buy
button,
him
though.
time to open the door. But why?
Would he really sacrifice this entire world to get at me?
You still trust him, don't you?
I wouldn't call it trust. It might only be because I look like Aster, but he's always been kind to me, and I think he was sincere. He's not the type of person who would destroy the world. That's what I want to believe.
Then it's about time we find out whether or not you're right.
Yeah, who knows? Richter might be willing to talk with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, last time we faced this dude, he was fully intent on slaughtering Emil. What are all you thinking?
I can't lose, no matter what. Even if it means I have to fight Richter.
Time to say you know what.
Yeah, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Give me your hand. I want to give you whatever power I can.
Thank you.
All right, take my hand as well.
Oh gosh.
Mine too. And mine. Me too. Take my power too.
I may not have much to offer, but
Wow, Regal. Your hand is huge.
Evolva, what are you guys doing? You remember what we're here for, right?
You guys are killing the mood.
That was sweet though. Oh, what the F? Is that a weapon? It's armor. It's gonna take some TP off of Emil, but honestly, the way I play him, he's okay. Oh, okay. Just making sure. We will see how his AI just breezes through all of his T, F, and P. It's ridiculous. Grab. Oh, I tried. At this point, combat just isn't necessary.
This'll be easy.
You're right.
I always used to think he's either or fighting monsters is kind of but then again, considering he's got more plus, we were kind of made it sound. We're basically functioning in the oh, Marty's not I was wondering how I could do for that. I think we should ride around after the battle. I have items, so it's fine. Alright, we're good.
Phew, we won!
Alright. No. Hey, look, a save point. That's promising. So cool. Like the actual story of Ratatosk in the World Tree is quite different than how the game portrays it. Of course, these are just references. Okay, there's a lot of monsters in here. Hack. Oh, I don't have.
This'll be easy.
You're right. It won't.
Blade Fury! Demon Fang! Blade Fury!
Demon Fang!
It won't. Steal!
If that's the case, you're dying first.
Hit it!
Okay, this level I was attacking.
Demon Fang!
Yeah!
Okay, I got it.
Don't let it catch me!
Nice, Neil.
Demon's Rage!
Okay, I didn't mean to double tap.
I'm glad we won!
My best guess is Surfer's Ring. Okay, that's not fair.
This'll be easy!
Dude,
don't get too confident. Demon's Rage!
it's still weird game. Right. They ruined her effort to damage it with magic. Oh no, so both of them are asleep. Okay, got it. No, go away. I definitely don't need new monsters right now. There's literally no point. Is there a particular order I'm supposed to do this in? Or do I just do? I guess I'll go around.
This'll be easy!
Don't get too confident.
Okay, I'm gonna get sticky coming back.
Hit it! Heal!
Doesn't bode well for what the other half of the stream is gonna be.
Fatal Strike!
You're so amazing!
Yeah, shut up, Marta. There's nothing even right there. There's one here, though.
This'll be easy!
You're right!
Any magic casters?
Hit it!
Ow!
Photon! Hit it!
Sure.
I'm glad we won.
is it when I'm not trying to get monsters, I'm just constantly getting the thing? Seriously, is there a particular order I'm supposed to do this in, or what? I'm just gonna look for all these frozen trees for now.
This'll be easy!
You're right.
I kind of blinked and died. Nothing strong important happens.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This gives you tips on see, the first thing it is pretty obvious.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This is common sense. Ow. F you.
This is the end!
There's a different light move he does that just explodes. That's so cool.
There's no enemy before love!
So you lose if there's no love?
Yes, so please tell me you love me.
Lately I've been having strange dreams.
Emil!
Ratatosk was more funny with that if you ask me. He's like, we can lose next time. And there's not one everywhere either, so... I'm really curious how this is supposed to work. Why'd I just do that? I didn't.
This'll be easy!
That. You're right.
I can't kill them all of them sitting. Both of you in the castle. Oh, man.
Shatter!
Been dancing around. Missed the Was that different in game 1 where you have something in a die they automatically target a different enemy? I'm kind of curious. I don't remember though. Shut up, Marta. Don't want to hear it. Ow, my jaw popped. I only yawned. Okay.
This'll be easy!
Don't get too confident.
I'm getting annoyed.
Savage Reaper!
Right on the face. Like that. Such a block.
Light Fury!
Oh, thank you.
Fatal Strike!
Ow!
Heavy Strike!
Thank you. Good word!
Did it hurt?
I'd imagine. It's like a little Eevee. Okay, well, I don't think anything specific was necessary. Third level? I don't remember when you go to this first fight. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. I got away from that. Dude, there's too many of you. F off. There's a tree root.
This'll be easy.
You're right.
I'm just gonna go there and look I just need the particular part.
Demon's Rage!
They were reasonably strong. I don't think I need to grind that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
What effing block? Maybe I should come down at it.
Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh my god, I die.
This is the end!
You're gonna lose his patience That's how you get out of here.
There's no enemy before
I don't need to hear it again. No matter how funny it is. That's useful. It's right there.
This will be easy.
Don't get too confident.
I am getting sick of all this combat.
Savage Reaper! I'm hit!
These are restricted fights.
Sorry.
I guess maybe you're supposed to be down here to help you get more XP if you really want to. Who just slowed me down?
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Mama, you're in the way.
Ravaging Tiger! Demon Fang!
I really hate that you can block the teleportation. It's not useful.
Demon's Rage! Hammer Strike! I'm glad we won.
You're better of considering how much time I put into leveling you up to 75. Although it really took longer because I was trying to get the wolf properly evolved. That's what really took the most amount of time, because once I did that, I knew it wasn't wise to just spam XP books. He wouldn't get as much of his moves and such. And nowhere could I control what stats were a little higher than others. Honestly, as they level up, they'll just get all the stats, period.
Don't get too confident.
I prefer to control it. I'm really hard to arcane stuff and do physical. Now, rarely I see him do physical stuff, but focus on physical defense and physical attack first. Because that just makes sense. Once it was reasonably high, like 500, 600, or 1,000, I was like, okay, now let's do the arcane stuff. Use ice on the ice. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, Neil, I was so scared.
You were more scary than the monster.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Figured I'd let it play. Oh crap, quick. Okay, that the last one? I hope so. Maybe one of those weird ones.
This will be easy.
Don't get too confident. Demon's Rage! Sorry.
Oh, he took it for me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hit it!
Hammer Strike!
Hit it!
God, I feel like they're tanking too much.
This is the end!
Which is annoying.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, I'm really not pushing my teeth often, but I'm trying to conserve it.
You're so
Yes, yes, hush. Get that in the last one, please. The path is nicely open, I will take it. Alright. That was annoying. It's taking a minute. F, so I've gone and saved.
This place seems different from the other places we've seen so far.
Ah! Oh, right. I forgot.
What's going on?
Everyone's just getting poofed.
No way!
Not cool.
Don't worry about us.
How can't we worry?
The Darus emblem.
Lloyd! Everyone!
What just happened?
Well, that wasn't good.
Amazing. The others must have had the Darus emblem.
What's the Darus emblem? What does it mean if they had it?
The Darus emblem was created on the world of Darus Carlon. It utilizes any mana surrounding it to protect its owners.
Protects its owners? But they weren't protected at all.
Wow.
That is because you, as Lord Ratatosk, were purposefully avoiding a visit from the owner of the Darus emblem.
I was?
Yes. Long ago, you gave the Darus emblem to a young half-elf boy and his companions. But you were betrayed by them.
Yeah. Well, probably more Lethos than the others.
So Ratatosk set a trap in case the owner of the Darus emblem ever came here?
Seems that way.
Correct. The others are imprisoned somewhere within this place. The only one who can save them is Lord Ratatosk. That is to say, you, Lord Emil.
I understand. Let's hurry and look for them.
Right. They've saved us so many times. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
You gonna give me a save point again? There's a chest down there. I'm expecting to get jumped. I don't remember when that first fight happens. I might be right here, honestly. Oh, am I correct? I didn't get a chance to save. I just came right down here. Oh well, it should be okay.
Welcome, everyone, to the Monster Graveyard.
Hi.
So, you came all the way here, kid.
Dex.
There's no reason to do this, Alice. You two were just being controlled by the power of the Centurion's core.
Well, Dex was.
Can't you see that? Who said anything about me being controlled? The commander and Dumbo Dex, perhaps. But I always knew exactly what I was doing.
It's just how she is.
What? I was perfectly sane when I fought you. Because after all, Mart, I totally despise you.
Jeez.
But why? You're just so annoying. You're powerless, and yet you always have to interfere. Stop it, Daddy. Please help me, Ratatosk. Phooey! You can't solve anything by yourself. You're so pathetic, it makes me sick. Maybe that was true before, but I hate hypocrites like you. I couldn't wait to rub your cute little nose in the sad truth of what you really are. I knew if I stayed close to Richter, you'd come to me eventually.
Dex. The entire blood purge incident in Palma Costa. You're the one who's responsible for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why? Even if you wanted to save the people of Silverant, how could you do that?
They were Silveranti as well.
The only one I fight for is Alice. If she were to ask me, all she'd have to do is say the word. I'd sell my soul to the devil for her and never look back.
You have to respect that.
I'm going to gain unyielding power. That's what's needed to survive this world. If Richter calls upon demons, I'll use them as well.
Alice.
The world will answer to me and only to me. So, to complete my deal with Richter, I need you to die.
Alice, do you know what it means to have a deal with those demons?
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
Nice shiny armor, kid.
I won't.
When Marta told you that Alice is sadistic, well, this is what a sadistic person looks like.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power? Why is it wrong if the world is turned into a demonic No matter what the world turns into, I will survive and persevere with
This
my own
is the
power.
end! Oh, there's the explosion.
Hit it! Engulf these pathetic land-based souls! Doesn't look good.
I can't do anything because of that effect.
Victory is not gonna end here!
Because she will heal. Sorry if you couldn't catch the dialogue. I could barely hear it.
I'm not gonna lose!
Oh goodness.
Get lost!
Taste of this!
That feels good! Won't work! Oh, healing power!
Good wolf.
Oh, healing power! Oh, healing power!
Maybe that's how much HP you just do.
Oh, healing power!
Well, she does. It's what she's trying to heal. Okay, let's stress this. She says that she gets slapped at it.
Ravaging tiger! No way!
Oh, okay. Marta, I'm not willing to wait for you to cast that.
Sorry.
Just get mad.
Heal!
Strong! Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy's middle!
I'll try! I'm hit!
Staggering. This is why I really prepared him every time before coming. So you knew this was gonna be.
I am not gonna end here!
Don't get me wrong, Richter's gonna be a piece of work, but this is annoying. I think Richter does this too.
Damn it!
So,
I'm not gonna lose!
oh. Great.
You okay?
Remember me while I flee for a minute?
Yes.
If I was F you. Killed my wolf.
Concentrate on the enemy!
I'm better off just spamming cards.
So
I can't
not
hit him.
cool.
Oof. Dang. That's nuts. Whew. I think I can put this controller down. I'll just sit in my boots.
Mart. Alice.
Don't be stupid.
Mart. Alice.
You dumb. Oh my gosh. I told you that was gonna happen.
I hate your guts.
Stop it!
Dex! Today is the 765th day. I guess that this one was just another scam too. Alice, you always said that I disgust you, but I love you.
Dex! Oh, Dex. I love you too. I do. I really do love you.
Ow. Okay.
How could you? You did this to him?
Alice!
Sure you can use that?
Die! Mart. Go ahead. You can hate me all you want. But I won't ever let you hurt Emil. I never thought that you'd actually do it. Who would have known that you'd be the one to kill me? Dex, don't worry. I'll be with you again soon. Soon, we'll be together. If only I'd stopped Daddy, the Vanguard never would have been created, and Alice and Dex wouldn't have resorted to this.
It's not your fault, Marta. I don't claim to understand how Alice chose to live her life. But I know one thing. The Vanguard wasn't responsible for it. I think Alice lived the way she wanted to live. She was exactly who she wanted to be. Wishing we could have saved her is just ego on our part.
Even so, I just hate all of this.
I know. Believe me. I wanted to save Dex and Alice as well. And that's why I want to save Richter too.
Emil.
I was the one who started all of this. So, I'm sure this is just my own ego talking. But Richter was the very first person who gave me courage. When I was still weak.
Emil, I wish for Richter to live through this as well. But I have my own reasons for that. Not for altruistic ones like yours. I want him to take responsibility for what the Vanguard did. Along with Daddy.
Yes, I know. Come on, Marta. Let's go. Let's go and finish our journey.
Yeah.
In regards to Alice, she's a half-elf, and her parents were killed by monsters on a pilgrimage apparently forced by the Church of Martel. Being a half-elf alone would do it, having bitterness and wanting to be powerful. But who knows what else she went through in her life. And Dex, we don't know nearly enough about Dex. He was just unendingly loyal to her and loved Alice, so whatever she wanted, he would do.
I guess I'm no better than Alice. When she attacked Emil like that, I didn't even hesitate. I had no problem hurting someone for my own petty reasons.
No, that's different.
Do you think so? I see the situation somewhat differently.
Huh?
You fought out of love for another person. Alice fought out of love for herself. To me, the motivations are as different as night and day. That is not to say what you did was right, but regardless of whether it was right or wrong, is that not love?
Not to mention you killed her to defend someone else. Quite honestly, that whole thing was just defending ourselves. I'd love enough in a save point. Oh, I don't need this. This is confusing looking, but also really cool. There's a chest there. No, come on. I hate everything right now. Leave me alone. I so do not have any desire for unnecessary combat. Oh, hello, it's one of you. Where am I going? Oh, I found the others. Which means there should be a save point up here somewhere. Game, are you serious? I can see them. Oh, hey.
Emil! Marta!
Lloyd!
You're all right.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who wasn't affected.
Have the others been turned to stone?
How do you know?
I'm sorry. It seems that I mean, Ratatos set a trap for the owners of the Darius emblem.
I see. That's why the Darius emblem glowed.
But why were you spared?
Probably Martel.
Maybe because I have Martel's protection.
Yeah.
Come on, we need to save everyone. Emil, you can save them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's hurry.
There's something I want to ask you.
Oh.
You've accepted the fact that you're Ratatosk, and made up your mind to do your duty and protect the door, correct?
Yes.
You're not thinking of letting Richter defeat you and turn yourself into a core so you can become a lock on the door.
He didn't manage to hide his intentions from effing anybody.
If you feel guilty about Aster and planning on doing that...
No! I won't let Richter kill me!
He's not lying, that's not really his intent.
Come on, guys! We don't have time for all this chit-chat!
Sorry, we're coming!
I trust you, Emil. Don't let me down.
Tenebrae? Technically, Emil didn't lie there. Because he didn't intend to let Richter kill him. His friends, however, is a different story.
That was a mistake. We should have left the Darius emblems behind.
Were the Darius emblems something you needed during the journey of regeneration?
Something like that?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without them. Which is why I never expected them to work against us. I guess you could never tell.
But Martel's protection is really powerful.
No, I think it's only that way against Ratatosk. They're both tree spirits, so maybe they cancel each other out or something.
You're probably right. Huh. Lloyd, you really know your stuff.
I agree. I must admit I had my doubts after hearing so many people describe you as a fool and a bumbling idiot. But it would appear I was quite mistaken.
And who exactly were these people?
Probably your friends. I might save again, we'll see. I'm not sure if it'll just send me straight into there or not.
Look at them.
This is terrible! Emil, do something to help them!
You got it.
Right. Tenebrae?
The curse should dissolve as soon as you touch them.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Ow. It reflects my fingers. Hurty. Wow, it's been an hour? Jeez.
Man, I can finally move.
You were conscious?
Yes. It was as if I was in a straitjacket and couldn't move at all.
Fun. Jeez.
I could see everyone around me was petrified, so I just assumed I was too.
That was horrible. My whole body was tingling. It felt like I was frozen in place.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Technically, no.
You could not have foreseen these circumstances. Don't worry about it.
It was so long ago, Tenebrae often forgot. Not to mention, how could he have known they would have Dare's emblem?
Well, it looks like everyone's more or less back to normal.
All right, now let's make up for lost time and kick some butt.
Yeah, Emil needs all our help.
You can count on us.
Tenebrae. Okay. Now...
Well, thank goodness. Can't say I blame old Ratatosk for wanting to gaze on this perfect specimen of chosenhood forever, but without me, this poor world would drown in the tears of lovely ladies everywhere.
Why do I feel like I've heard this before?
I can't say I have any desire to gaze at you.
Pipe down.
Don't mind him, Emil. The idiot chosen's just upset that he's past his prime. It's all downhill from here.
You can say that again.
All downhill.
Oh, come on. Come back.
So, Lord Emil?
You've come to ask if I'm really gonna do this?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tenebrae. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna take on the role of Ratatosk. I know that's not what you want to hear.
I will keep my promise to you. I am your centurion. Whatever you have decided, I will obey you to the end.
Thank you.
Most loyal of the Centurions, indeed. Doesn't have to like it, but he'll do as ordered. Loyalty. Gotta respect it. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally just read that in the guide. Hi, Aqua. This isn't gonna be fun.
Aqua!
Master Richter is establishing a pact with the demons right now. I won't let you disturb him.
Centurion Aqua! Are you aware of what you're doing?
Oh, she's aware.
Yes, of course. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to make sure Lord Ratatosk never comes back again.
Why did you decide to side with Richter and betray us?
Because I want to help Master Richter avenge his friend. Master Richter and Aster first learned about Lord Ratatosk through their research of summoned spirits. They found me and told me they wanted to advise Lord Ratatosk about the Centurions losing control. I brought them to the Ginoon Gagap, to the door to the demonic realm, just beyond here. But Lord Ratatosk simply refused to listen to what Master Richter and Aster had to say. I couldn't believe it. Instead, he lashed out at them because of his hatred of mankind. He killed Aster, and Master Richter was gravely wounded. After surviving the ordeal, Master Richter searched for the power to bring Aster back to life.
That's it. So that's why he's forming a pact with demons.
Yes, in return for resurrecting his friend, Master Richter will open the door leading to Nibelheim.
Aster wouldn't like that, though.
Whoa, wait a minute. Are you serious?
Can't you see? You are the ones who are wrong. Lord Ratatosk ordered us to annihilate mankind. How can you possibly help him? He even took the form of Aster when appearing before Master Richter. He, the one responsible for his death. No one is going to make Master Richter suffer anymore. If I can help Master Richter avenge his friend, if I can help him grant his wish, then one thing's certain, I won't hesitate to kill Lord Ratatosk himself!
Okay. Here we go.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm trying to cut off the spell. My mind didn't think what was almost a monster, though.
Demon's Rage!
Oh, teleports. At least I never expected a battle arena like this. I don't hate teleporting. But something like Genshin Impact I don't like it when I myself, because it's confusing.
Fatal Strike! I am not gonna end here!
Probably not gonna end the battle. He's really got some defense and HP. Let's say she, because that's awful, really.
I'm not gonna lose!
Oh wow, that didn't take a lot of your HP down at all. Guys, you teleported right in front of me. How was that a good thing?
Sword Rain Alpha!
And done. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, I'm definitely gonna be ready for this fight. That's for dang sure.
Why is Aqua in pain?
She turned her own body into a monster. Now she herself has also been hurt by the battle. Aqua, although you are a centurion, you love Richter.
Nothing says they can't. Centurions are capable of motion.
I was only able to buy you a little time. Please, forgive me.
Marta, will you hold on to her for me?
Okay, but aren't you going to make a pact with her?
No, it can wait. I think it would be cruel to hatch her, and then form a pact with her right now.
Oh, I understand.
Lloyd's still worried. And he's right to be. I hate that. Do not give me a move at the very end of the effing game. Okay? Just don't! It's stupid. That's just as bad as the Reards. There's not even a point in having them technically other than it just being a mechanic for the characters. Because it doesn't matter in this game. You just push a button and skip the map traveling.
I still find it hard to believe that Centurions are capable of falling in love.
I know.
I must admit my own surprise. However, just as cores may affect the hearts of people, a strong will may also affect the cores.
I think I know what you mean. The human heart seems fragile, but it's actually pretty tough.
Yeah. When someone feels anger or sadness, they can affect other people with their emotions. And sometimes there's nothing you can do to help them, even if you want to.
But you can also spread positive emotions. And there are plenty of times when people's hearts are touched and they don't even realize it.
That is true. Aqua must have been influenced by the strength of Richter's conviction, and it changed her. It may very well be your hearts that hold the key to success in the coming struggle.
Tenebrae, why? Your words hurt. Okay, now we have to cross our fingers that I did not F up in the Temple of Effing Lightning. Because otherwise, I think I've done pretty effing okay here. I'm so worried about this. We took care of the thing in Triet immediately. I didn't swear fealty to Lloyd. Fealty? F and A, whatever the word is. In the very beginning, it was just the Temple of Lightning that can F you over. And if you mess up key things in this part. One of them I might actually struggle with. If I can still use items, I might be able to get through. I might spam a little bit too. We'll see what happens. Oh, this room is effing weird. It's like it's constantly on fire. Let's fix that.
Lord Ratatosk's domain is up ahead.
That's where the Ginnungagap is?
Nicely locked up, isn't it?
Yes, Richter should be there.
Emil, the time's come for you to regain your power as Ratatosk and close the Ginnungagap. That's what you've chosen to do, right?
Something like that.
Right. Everyone, it's almost over, but I still need your help.
Oh, hello. Sure.
Well, we're finally here. Marta, Tenebrae, thank you for all you've done.
Emil.
Don't talk like this is the end. We're not giving up on you yet.
Yeah, you're right. Lloyd, everyone, I want to thank you as well.
Come on, cut the formalities. It's time. Let's give this everything we've got.
We shall be right there beside you.
I won't hold back, even if we are fighting a half-elf.
We've come this far after all. We must see our task through to the end.
Richter may have his reasons, but nothing justifies turning this world into a demonic realm. We worked so hard to regenerate this world. We have to protect it.
Right. We can't break our promise to Martel.
This is a fight to reclaim your identity too. Give him a show he won't forget.
Everyone, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna save again because that skit was a little long. As soon as it popped up, I knew I was gonna save again. Okay. Cross your fingers that I managed to do this correctly. If not, I get to go download something and edit it into this VOD later. Fun. Hey, Richter.
Richter, there you are.
I'm afraid that you're too late, Emil. No, Ratatosk. You see, I have already summoned more demons.
Good for you.
Aqua already told us everything. She told us exactly why you're doing this.
Did she?
I understand that losing your friend was agonizing for you. Even heartbreaking. But turning the entire world into Niflheim, just to resurrect a single person, one single life, is not right. Do you really think that Aster would be happy to come back to a world completely ruled by demons?
He wouldn't. If you read the short magna, he's a really bright, cheerful person.
You who wears Aster's face? You who murdered Aster in cold blood?
Very well then. I'll just stop you by force!
Okay. I forgot to do something. I was gonna check the journal. See if Emil...
Richter! This is not what Aster wanted!
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form!
Okay, what I mean is, I didn't notice it get mentioned once. Like, the theory behind why he looks like Aster. It's actually said that Emil had the theory that it's because Aster was the last person that Ratatosk saw, so he took his body. And I didn't see that come up anywhere. It definitely didn't come up in that short magna, so I'm wondering if it was in the journal, and I forgot to poke the journal. I can always reload the save when we're beating the game. So I'll see what happens from there. Okay, I remember to do it. Because I'm wondering where that information came from.
Through that, I killed him!
Then cease!
I won't! Do you really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Victor! I know you're better than this!
What do you know? My methods are my choice. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
True intentions? They're simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world. This is for the good of the world.
Yeah, look, he's not Ratatosk right now, he's just Emil.
I'm not gonna lose!
Ooh, that went up pretty nice.
Get lost!
Oh, man, the black damage I just did.
Yes. Hit it! Move!
Ready?
No. I can't give him the chance to cast it. He's gonna do that.
Are you ready?
Oh, crap. So figured.
Pain will only last an instant.
She barely touched me there.
Thanks. Here.
This is bad.
Of course, a second later, she catches me on her back
Demon's Rage!
Hit it.
slow, or is it just me? I feel like you're moving kind of slow there. Anyone else see it? Okay, can you perhaps stop slapping I know she's gonna heal herself, but I think there's a line for air. Even with that release okay, come on. Okay.
This is the end!
Oh, I didn't do it!
Sword rain up!
There!
I'll die here.
Character! You're not really fun to fight, although I think Dex and Alice were worse. This isn't the end of it, unfortunately. Yes, you all leveled up. Good for you. I'll let the scene play. Put the controller and such down. I'd fix my model because it's being weird, but that'll interrupt what's going on screen. By the way, I've never really liked the Ratatosk knight armor that much. It's a little funny looking. It could just be the game's graphics though, making it bulky. Mostly the top part. Where shoulders, collarbone is all visible. Kinda don't like that.
The demons are using all the power they have to open the door.
Why am I so blown?
Here, use this.
What the? That's the sacred stone!
Yes, that's right. The stone that turns the mana in your body into flames. Mana is a toxic poison to demons. It will help keep the door closed for a while.
But why do you have it?
I sent someone out to the hidden village of the elves to get it for me. If you use it along with the Crucius crystal held by the Chosen, then it's possible to seal this door without
Remember, he
Ratatosk
wanted a
being
Crucius
present.
crystal from Colette or Zelos.
The Chosen's Crucius crystal has the ability to stop its host's internal clock and grant them eternal life. You were willing to burn your own body's mana for all eternity and become a human sacrifice in order to guard this door.
Yes, because that way, Aster could come back to life, Ratatosk would die, and the door would be protected. The world would be saved. But in the end, I wasn't able to defeat Ratatosk.
And here we go, yeah? Is the capture card volume okay? Looks like it's okay. I'm always worried about that. I'm sure some things are too loud, but unfortunately I can't adjust it. When I checked the options that one time, I didn't have a lot of different things I could do with audio.
No, nothing can stand in my way.
Note his eyes
Once
are
I
effing green.
bind
How does
Aqua
no
to
one
my
else
will,
notice that?
I will regain all of my power. Now, hand over Aqua's core!
He planned this.
I can't breathe. Emil.
I said, hand over Aqua's core right now!
I'm amazed you got up.
Emil, why are you doing this?
I am not Emil. I am Lord Ratatosk!
Good acting skills. Gotta hand him that. Gotta hand him that.
Emil, stop this!
Die! 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 Why you?
Look at my window.
Marta!
Emil!
I'm so sorry. It seems Varius's protection can stop me from disappearing, but that isn't enough to stop Ratatosk.
No! You can't give up!
Why won't you stop interfering? Help me, Marta. Please. You've got to stop me. Turn me into a core and use me to seal the door. Stop it. I won't let you. This is it. I can't hold myself back any longer. Please. Marta.
Okay, window open.
Emil!
Good acting skills.
There. I finally got you out of the way. Now, hand over Aqua!
Emil, no! Come back to your senses! Emil!
Shut up! That sappy little wimp is gone for now!
But Emil... No, I just want...
What? You wanna fight me? How amusing. I thought that you didn't want me to disappear either. Now be a good girl and give me Aqua's core. If you do, then I just might spare your life.
No. I'm going to fight you instead.
What did you say?
I'll fight you for Emil. And I will defeat you!
My controller just turned off.
You defeat me! That's a laugh. You
And everyone
stupid
else just
humans are
standing there
ridiculous. I warn you, you'll regret it!
Okay, do not win this fight if you want a good ending, or even just the neutral ending. However, I would like to get at least one hit off on both of them. Now I'm just gonna stand here and take it. I kind of hate doing that, because it goes against everything you're taught in these games. You're supposed to fight until the end, but that's not what you're supposed to do.
Sword Rain! Rising Falcon!
Damn humans.
Honestly, they're kind of moving pretty fast and hitting hard anyway. That'd have been hard to win. Doable, but I didn't want to. Okay, cross the fingers time. Should be no more combat. We get to find out if I did this correctly.
Farewell, Ratatosk.
Finally, she notices. How does no one notice the eyes? Seriously. Is that just something we, the player, can see? No one else sees it? Ugh.
What?
You're Emil, aren't you?
Emil? No! I am Ratatosk!
No. I understand now. You
that true?
Emil intends to take responsibility for Lord Ratatosk's crime in exchange for trapping Lord Ratatosk inside himself. He has already planned to be sealed away to atone for the murder of Aster.
But that's crazy.
No, it's true. I used Varius's power to drown out my other self. The one inside me. And I did it by force. I'm so ashamed. It's the same thing as killing him. I have no right to live a life of peace after what I've done.
Didn't give you many options.
You idiot! You are such a stupid idiot! What are you thinking? Is this what you meant when you said you'd figure something out? I thought that you had already accepted Ratatosk as part of yourself.
But there's nothing to accept. Don't you understand, Marta? Once Ratatosk is sealed away, his will be gone as well.
Then don't seal him away. Stand up to him and try to reach an understanding. Emil, don't you remember what you said? You and Ratatosk, both of you told me not to run away from Daddy.
But once Ratatosk and I combine our personalities, I could forget everything. And then set out to destroy mankind.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Yeah, he remembered that, Richter.
I trust you, Emil. No, I trust both you and Ratatosk.
Marta.
You know Marta's right. What you were trying to do, have your own friends who trust you kill you, would only cause more pain to the people you care about the most.
I mean, come on, that was obvious, Emil.
We believe in you, Emil. We trust you. We always have. So why is it you can't believe in yourself?
Because that's actually hard. Self-confidence isn't actually easy. Believing in someone else, that's easier. And now you need to cross your fingers, because if I lose this, I get the neutral ending. Or basically normal ending.
Thanks, guys.
I don't get good, true ending if I F this up. So pardon me if I spam a little. Seriously, I am probably gonna spam a little bit here because I'm worried. Hi, Ratatosk. Long time.
I thought that you were going to have Varius seal me away, and then sacrifice yourself to close the Ginnungagap. So, then I guess you know what I'm thinking. Now let's find out if there's enough room inside of me for you. For the both of us. All right then. Let's begin!
Okay, crap. Cross your effing fingers.
Show me your powers!
Okay, I can use items.
Show you my powers! Not...
You would block it. And as soon as I stop blocking, you effing wreck.
Raining Cannons right!
Of course I missed.
Damn it! Sword Ranger! Savage Reaper! Yeah. Havoc Strike! Raining Fangs!
F it. Just F it. I'm sorry, I don't want to risk it. If I don't win
Never
this...
thought I'd lose. Thank you for everything. I'm glad that you were me.
If you don't win that, you would just get the normal ending. And while that's okay, the true good ending is the one you really want. Despite the fact I don't like Marta. But that also requires me having not gotten zapped too many times in Temple of Lightning.
Interesting. I always thought that a weak little boy like you would be no match for me. This journey has changed both of us. I now realize that I need you. I need your strength. And now I realize for the first time that your kindness is not a weakness.
Good man. And they can just exist together. I mean, literally going, hey, don't do that. It's like,
All right,
fine.
I will accept you as a part of me. As a show of respect for that tiny bit of courage you have inside.
Sure. I spammed a lot there, and I'm sorry, but I was so worried.
Agreed. And I will trust you, Ratatosk. After all, you are a part of me.
There we go. All done. Basically, we just get to watch things now. Oh, let's wake up Alcor. But you can see he made the decision to use her core to try to make his friends kill him. As soon as it happened, he's like, you know what? This could work in my favor. Crimson.
Emil? No. Ratatosk?
Don't look so sad. I take back what I said about annihilating mankind. However, I can't fully guard the door by myself.
But what do you mean?
The ancient seal on the door is no longer working, since another being forced it open.
That would be my fault. It looks like I'll need to go ahead with my original plan to seal the door with my own mana.
If that's how you really feel, then I'd be willing to help you as well.
What?
Yes. I will
This
rewrite
bugs
the
me.
natural law of the world while you are guarding the door. I am willing to do this to help lessen your suffering as well.
What exactly do you mean by rewrite?
This bugs me a lot.
Well, you see, mana didn't originally exist in this world. The arrival of the comet Darius Carlon, and me, and finally the transfer of the giant Carlon tree under this world, resulted in mana, creating life.
But it already existed here.
So,
Life, I mean.
I will take mana from everything that comprises this world, and then use it as a seal for the Ginnungagap.
But you can't. If you do that, the land will die.
No, it won't. Although it'll take time, I plan to write a new law so that won't ever happen. All life that flourishes on this land will no longer require mana to live. Humans, elves, the earth, everything.
Should have been that way in the first place, honestly.
Summon spirits too?
No. Summoned spirits are kept alive by the presence of mana. After all, we summoned spirits are not native to this world to begin with.
Then what happens to the summoned spirits when mana goes away?
Mana itself will remain in the world. It'll just disappear from all living beings that comprise it. And as long as the new world tree keeps continuing to produce more mana, it will surround the world and will eventually flow freely into the door's seal. And from there on, I will control the flow of mana in this world from the Ginnungagap. It will be my duty as overseer and as the other summoned spirit of the tree.
So what changes will come about to our world?
Once it's cut off from the protection of mana, the world will eventually decline and die.
What do you mean by decline?
Well, the world will die once it reaches the end of its lifespan. It may be billions, even trillions of years from now. Nobody really knows for sure.
the world will return back to its original form, to the way it was before the giant Carlon tree was moved here. Back to the way it was meant to be.
Did Emil also return to what he was meant to be?
Yes, Marta. I believe you're right. I will return to what I was meant to be. I am Emil, but I am Ratatosk as well. And this may very well be my true form.
But you remember us, don't you?
Of course. How could I ever forget you? The time we spent traveling together was not time spent in vain. I've learned that mankind isn't as bad as I thought.
At least not most of the time. Well, some of the time.
Ratatosk.
Of course, I'm going off reality here. Humans just can't get along long term. We're too stupid. I pointed a history book and rest my effing case.
Now all of you need to go. I'm going to seal this space once and for all, so no one else ever approaches this door again.
Well, goodbye, Emil. And thanks a lot for saving my sister.
I won't ever forget you, Emil. You better take care of yourself, all right?
It's truly been an honor traveling with you. Take care, Emil.
Just remember that you're not alone.
I love this. Oh, you're breaking my heart. It hurts every time I see that. The little wooden bear. Pain.
I wish that I'd have had the chance to work with a student like you.
Heck, Ratatosk be the one teaching you things.
I can't wait to tell everyone that I made friends with a summon spirit. Don't forget me, Emil, okay?
So cute. When it hurts, it hurts.
We will always protect the beautiful world that you have saved for us.
Like, this being the case, would have been better if they never put the Carlon tree down at all.
Emil, I want to believe that we'll see each other again someday, so I'm not gonna say goodbye.
I mean, the whole thing could have been avoided if Ratatosk hadn't killed Aster. But he was angry, furious even, about what happened to his tree. And Aster was daring to argue and tell him he was wrong, so of course he didn't take that well.
You're going to live forever, right? Even after you've sealed this place away?
Yes.
Then I'm not saying goodbye either. Because no matter what, my heart will always be with yours, Emil.
Honestly, they both fell in love with her. It's primarily thanks to her that Ratatosk even changed.
Emil, I'll always love you.
Oh, switched.
And I'll always love you too.
game, I effing swear if I effed it up. Please.
Is the ritual complete?
Yes, it's complete. As of this moment, none of us will be able to leave this room.
An eternal hell. I suppose it's only fitting for a man who sold his soul to demons and who attempted to destroy the world. Well, it's time for me to make my sacrifice. I'm not sure how long my body will last without the Chosen's Crucius crystal.
1,000 years. It will take 1,000 years to draw out the mana from all living beings.
That's not really long at all.
After that, it will no longer be necessary to support the world with mana. Then, I will use what's left to make a new seal for the door. And at that time, I will set you free from here as well.
He might have sounded like it would take a really long while, like billions and trillions of years, but only 1,000? Dang. Well, he is really powerful.
Then there's something I want to ask you, since you're capable of dividing into both a core and a physical body.
Oh, did I do it?
Perhaps you could separate into two forms, Emil and Ratatosk, and live that way. If necessary, you could live off of my body.
Impossible. I have the task of separating the mana from the world.
We Centurions and monsters would be happy to carry out that task, under your orders, of course.
That's their job anyway, right?
As long as you stay in contact, there's no issue with you dividing yourself in two forms.
Lord Ratatosk, to us, the lifespan of a human being is nothing more than the blink of an eye.
The fact still remains that I actually took a human life. That single act has led to all of this, and is affecting the lives of countless others. I caused all this tragedy. I can't just simply ignore it.
But Emil, the other you, regretted Aster's death, and even though the crime was not committed by his will, he tried to atone for it.
Yeah.
Don't you think that Emil should be allowed to live out his full life as a human being?
And once that's over, he'd probably come back here. Because he is Ratatosk.
Victor.
Ratatosk, your heart has spoken. It wishes you to live the life that Aster, who died at your hands, could not.
Please.
I am prepared to carry out that wish for you.
I'm sure Aster would have wanted it this way. He was such an idealist.
There we go.
Thank you.
I think I often did it. The hard part is always the Temple of Lightning. I can hate that place. Please. It should have happened after the credits here. Because I don't think you would have seen that whole extra bit there otherwise. I've already gone over everything about the game I didn't like, but I do enjoy playing it. It's fun. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. But yeah, as I was playing it, I went over everything as it came up or as I thought about it that I hadn't liked about the game. So I don't need to go over it again here. Giant Wolfie, they're just playing on its back. Feeding time for the monsters. Oh, it's so cute. I do hate the mechanic of multiple game ending, especially if it's a little tricky to do the one you really want. In Bloodborne, it's actually easy. Like, honestly, the best ending is childhood's beginning. And it's really not that hard to do it, but you have to know to do it. Unless you just feel like using every item you pick up. Then I guess you're good either way. I don't know if you can just use the umbilical cords one after another when you first pick them up. And then it counts. Aqua, no! But yeah, I don't really know how it works exactly. I've always just saved them until the final boss fight and then used the 1/3 umbilical cords. I don't know if you can do it the other way around. But I really don't like multiple ending mechanic. Especially if it's hard to do. It's not my idea of fun. I mean, I have to use a guide for this. Primarily it was for Richter's side quest because you get a nice title from it for a meal. Oh, that's so cute. Another reason I use the guide is for little tips regarding getting a good ending, because I forget. Aster. He wasn't really a fighter. Richter pretty much handled that. And if you're gonna be fighting monsters, I think that the one person should know some basic self-defense. And not just kind of stand back and let their friend deal with it. That's not safe. I won't even use what happened with Ratatosk as an example because he did that out of nowhere. And it was really fast. There wasn't even anything that Richter could do. So, I'm not using that as an example. Emil. But yeah, it does bug me about the whole mana situation. And I think the world was fine without it. I think there were already humans in existence, just the elves appeared and planted the tree. So things were actually pretty okay before then. And then the mana just effed everything up. I'm sorry, but that just seems like a fact to me. Because when they killed the tree with all their wars and negative emotions, they were SOL. We saw what happened with Mythos and everything, where his best option was splitting the world in two when everything happened. Without mana, the world might have been better off. Although it does mean, after those 1,000 years with Ratatosk, the world is going to decline and die, but it'll be back in its original state. And it will probably flourish again eventually, but without mana. Which will just continue going into the Ganinga Gap to keep the demons from getting out. But dude, if mana wasn't a thing anyway, we wouldn't have to worry about it now, would we? But then again, well, if that's the case, then Ratatosk wouldn't have even existed, so this whole thing, the whole thing wouldn't have happened at all. Now, mind you, I'm probably wrong about some of my ideas and theories that the world is probably okay without mana, but it says the elves came from the comet, so humans must have already existed on the world, yeah? So that means it was producing enough life that they could exist and live. So what the heck? I guess the elves just wanted more life, so they put the tree down. I don't know, it's a long-winded thought line and I don't even know how to really explain what I'm thinking. I've done my best. Oh, I did it, F's sake. Whew. I hate Temple of Lightning, man. That's what always gets me. Ugh. If you want to see the other endings, look them up.
Emil, I hope you're watching.
About that.
I'm going to convince the Tetha-Allans to accept the people of Silverant, without resorting to any of Daddy's harsh methods. I will bring peace to the world that you are guarding for us. I think that would also be fitting in helping to pay for my crimes.
But you didn't actually do
anything.
anything.
It's the least I can do.
I don't think she had any part in the bad things the Vanguard did. Just blaming yourself for it's not right. once again, I don't like Marta. I'm sorry. I like the ship, but I hate aspects of her personality. I just cannot get myself to 100% like her. If the game gave you the option to romance anyone else, I never would pick her. But this is what the game is, so grit my teeth and bear it. I don't hate her entirely, just a little.
Emil!
This is great for Emil, though, because he gets to live out human life. I do think once his human lifespan is done, though, he'll probably reconnect with Ratatosk or just go straight to the Ginigugab. Because he is still Ratatosk, for all intents and purposes. And as Tenebrae was saying, as long as he checks in, everything should be fine. So he can live out a human existence, but he's still a summoned spirit at the end of the day. Or at least connected to one. That's just what I always figured happened once I understood the situation. That once his human lifespan is done, he'll go back to the Ginigugab. Oh my gosh, we beat the effing game. It's almost been 2 hours. Gosh, I think it was mostly the scenes. Hey! Sure, let's go. Ah, jeez. No, I should have done that. I forgot to check the effing journal. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, now if I want to see that, I'm going to have to get all the way back to that point again. And my wolf has the worst number of TP possible. F's sake. Ugh. How much grade do I have? It kind of gives you a ton of it. Is that 30? Is that 3,000? I think so. Retain all skills. I don't think that. I don't mind. I'll take my gold. I'm keeping my recipes. I want my titles. I don't really care about the monster book. I'll come back to you. Battle info. I can keep my arse? What? Except monsters. Okay. Start with... Huh. Sure. I guess that's for increased by 2. I don't really have that big of a problem with the EXP system, if I'm honest. And I don't have a problem with grade either, but I guess I'll pick it up. Yes, I'd like to keep them if you don't mind. I'm good. I'll do that again. Oh gosh, I still have plenty more. I could do that if I wanted to. Sure. Go for it. I'll take the items. Oh my gosh, I could totally get that and not worry about it. Okay, you get way too much grade in this game. Sure, go for it. Oh, well, let me take both. Yeah, I don't have quite enough. Alright, that's fine. Wow. It gives you too much grade. Because you struggle with this crap in game 1. Wow.
Long ago, the giant Carlon tree, the essence of balance and order in the world, withered and died.
It still doesn't let you skip this crap.
The world was cleaved
Game dev,
in two.
can I suggest letting players skip your cutscenes if they've already seen it? Please? Because this is annoying.
Many years later, the
whatever. I just wanted to get to the save point and save my new
game
plus
place
game.
Of the withered
and I was
giant
gonna
Carlon tree.
turn off this stupid thing. Well, we did it, but this leaves me with a problem.
The birth of the
which
new
I'll explain
world
once all the
tree
effing
also
dialogue is
brought about
gone.
the unification of Silver Rock and Tether.
In fact,
the
I'm
two
gonna walk
worlds
away and go
were
to the
now
bathroom.
reborn as one.
You guys enjoy all this crap again.
The world was at the dawn of a bright new era, or so it seemed.
There she is! Seize her. I'll follow Lloyd.
With their high level of technological prowess, the Tetha-Allan civilization looked down upon the people of Silverant as barbarians. The Silveranti blamed the Chosen of Regeneration for bringing this world into being, as they turned their backs on the Church of Martel that supported her. Amidst all of this chaos, the world itself began to cry out. Scorching hot deserts were blanketed with snow. Bountiful lakes dried up and withered. Forests burned to ash as glaciers melted into the sea. These phenomena fanned the flames of dissatisfaction within the hearts of the people, leading to the birth of a monster. A resistance organization was formed by the oppressed people of Silverant to defend themselves. United against the perceived evils of Tetha-Alla and the Church of Martel, they called themselves the Silveranti Liberation Front, the Vanguard.
This way! Hurry!
Yes.
Emil, hurry! We must get away or we'll all be killed by Lloyd!
Who did you say is going to kill you?
Lloyd Irving!
The people of Paul Macosta have aided the Vanguard and undermined the authority of the Church of Martel and the Chosen. The punishment for this crime is death!
Mom! Emil! Run! Get away from here!
Help me. Help me, Ratatosk.
you alright?
Are you the one who saved me?
I can't believe it's still going. I thought it was gonna be way long enough.
That's Tenebrae's howl.
I have to go.
Really wish I'd let you skip it.
Wait! What's your name?
And heck, we don't know what really happened there since we've seen the whole game now. But he just happened to come across Emil's parents. I would love to know what happened to the real Emil. If he's dead, then clearly his body was not recovered.
Emil, you came back. Oh dear. I can't even see your face. I'm not going to last much longer.
I explained when that first occurred to me,
But
right? One night when I was thinking about
live.
the game, it's like, wait, what happened to the real Emil?
You have to run before Lloyd comes back. Go to Lewin, to your Aunt Flora.
Above when my dinner's done.
Hurry.
Mom.
Mom!
Okay, here we go. I think I gotta control this now. Yep.
That howl. I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Probably. It's got a really nice sized room.
Good morning, Aunt Flora.
Every time I see her, I think of Anju from Majora's Mask. I can't help it. I'm just gonna skip past all this. I don't care. We've already seen it when we first started. Okay. I hate everything. I completely missed the opportunity to mess with the book. That was my only theory as to effing anything. And you know what? Because I get to keep them, I never have to worry about it on this save ever again. And I have all the money I'll ever need. I kept my items from then. Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna sell them though, because that's not a fair advantage. And I have all of these. And I can even carry more than before as well. Okay, so we're just gonna save and... Oh wow, we hit the 2-hour mark. That's useful. That means I can end the stream and restart it. Okay, no. Seriously, do they own the inn or do they just live above it? So I feel like it's that person who owns the building. Yes, thank you. Okay, I would say we're officially done with this game now. Turn off. Thank you. We effing did it, Twilights. We got through Dawn of the New World 2. Although now I have to edit all of these VODs together. Because I didn't want to get my OCD upset. And turn off the... Actually, hang on. Turn off the TV for just a moment. Turn off the capture card so you don't see the stupid screen any longer. Okay, now we're going to talk about something. And that something is what streaming project we're going to do next. Now, I was talking about it when we were heading into the Ganingaga, but I cut myself off because I figured it can wait till we're done. And it's also when I should talk about it. Now, I went onto my YouTube channel myself and looked through my streaming playlists, and there's only a couple things that are on hold. Now, we're not touching The Witcher because I want to do that as a proper series. I'm going to play all 3 of them together. So, that one's not an option. And I'm letting you guys decide this, at least for the most part, because I've been thinking about it and I'm not sure... Okay, let's start this differently. The 2 options is Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition, and the other option is Persona 5 Royal. Now, you should be worried because of the way I was wording this before. I actually only minorly enjoy playing that game. It's complicated. I've watched Persona games before. The first one I ever saw was 3. And Snake was playing that, and he did it pretty good justice. The next person I watched play that was my second favorite streamer, Akamatsu. He also played 4. He has played 5, and he also played Royal. Like, I think 5 was his first Persona game. But it's like, watching it was very different than actually playing it, just like The Witcher is. The Witcher has its own complexity that I handle a little better, but this is just Witcher 1, and I never beat it. I didn't even get that far. Heck, I had to look up a guide, and I'm working off that. And that's something that also does irritate me with both of those games. I have to use a guide almost the whole time, and it's because making money is a little difficult. I feel like in 2 would be easier because I don't have to constantly buy books to know what the F to do in regard to harvesting monsters and gathering plants. But I don't know. As for Persona 5 Royal, I am constantly using a guide to get through that because I don't know where to go, what to do, who to talk to. I don't know what's going to increase my stats the best. I don't know how to balance out all the confidants. The only time I have any freedom in that game is when I'm grinding EXP and money. I can't just do whatever I want. Which is what bothers me the most. When we did The Witcher 1, that one stream of it, I only used the guide a little bit, because I only needed certain things, and I had memorized a couple things I looked into. But with Persona 5 Royal, there's too much to remember, and too many things you have to do. The Witcher is a little bit more gentle, at least game 1 is. But primarily the thing is I'm thinking is I might just not continue Persona 5 Royal. If I were to, it might be a very occasional thing, but I don't know. I might just drop it altogether because it is difficult for me to play this game. Even if I were to play it on my own time, I would still struggle a little because I have to use the guide no matter what, guys. Honestly, in a measure, I regret the purchase. I love to play it. It is fun. I love the story. The fighting is entertaining. I love the characters. I love a lot about the game. I just don't like how complicated it is. It's too much for me to handle. I am a casual person and fairly simple-minded, so something like the Persona series is actually hard for me. Sure, you can just play it as you want to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, but I want to actually get all the confidants leveled up and maxed out to an extent. I don't like the whole harem route thing most people do with all the female characters. That irritates the crap out of me. You get an achievement for it though, Midna. I don't care! That sort of thing annoys me immensely. I'm not doing it. But if I don't drop it, and I don't make it occasional, you guys can decide what we focus on. If you're not in my Discord, I recommend you get there because I'll put an update in the news channel on my Discord of whether or not we're keeping Persona 5 Royal. If we are, then you get to choose between it and Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition, of which we finish first. Personally, I would actually want to get Persona 5 Royal out of the way. I would want to do it first. But I don't know. So if I keep it, you guys can decide. I've given you my opinion, which I'd prefer to do first, but I will leave it in your hands if I decide to keep that project. If I don't, then we just do Xenoblade. So again, if you want to know when I make up my mind about it, you need to be in my Discord and keep track of what happens in the news channel. Because I don't really update anything like that on Twitter, because I tend to type a lot and it has a limit. So I don't really do anything in regards to news on Twitter. Sorry about that. And I don't make a news video for literally everything on my YouTube channel, just really important big things. Speaking of, I still haven't done anything for that shared channel with Maria. Although honestly I'm wondering if I should just drop that because... No, the content is still entertaining. I would just have to say it's on hiatus because we can't do anything. Well, either way, I said what I needed to say. If I don't drop Persona, then you guys can vote between it and Xenoblade Chronicles. But you need to be in the Discord to know about the news channel. To know if I'm dropping it or not. I'll take a little while to think about it, but already I'm kind of leaning toward I want to drop it because it's just so much complication. But we'll see what happens. That being said, I'm gonna temporarily end stream. I'll bring it up again after I eat because I'm not good at managing my time between gaming and food. I'll play the game more than I'll eat, and I really want to eat. So, on a brighter note, I thank everyone very much for coming in here and watching. If you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, please like, subscribe, and share it. I have the Discord that I've mentioned several times. It is linked. You can join there to know when I'm streaming, uploading, and a variety of other things. I also have the Twitter that was also mentioned. I let people know I'm about to start streaming and when I'm uploading on there. I also have a Throne account. It's a safe place people can buy gifts for their streamers. And that's about it. We finished Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. We finished both of the Tales of games. Midna will probably look into some other ones and see if she wants to get them. That being said, thank you again for coming in and watching. Hope you had fun with it and you enjoyed the project. Because I know I did. Despite irritations here and there. So I will see you in a little while because I'm going to start streaming again after I eat. Anyway, bye for now, Twilights. Stay tuned. Just watch out for the alert of me starting again. I'll probably put another thing in Twitter and my Discord. So look out for it. See you a little later, guys.